Jeff, why do you insist on doing this dumb internet shit on TV?
I look and see, it's not just me.
This place is a fucking joke, man. You're a clown, I quit.
So many of us have stood where we stand. We are the young, so raise your hand. So many of us have stood where we stand. We are the young, so raise your hand. They call us problem child. We spend our lives on trial. We walk an endless mile. We are the youth gone wild. We stand and we won't fall. We're one and one for all. The writing's on the wall. We are the youth gone wild.
No. It doesn't make logical sense, but it makes.
Oh yes, of course.
But it makes wrestling booking sense. Of course, this makes no sense. Of course, okay, it makes no sense. However, in pro wrestling booking, which often makes no sense, you would do that. It's about making money. It's not about anything else. Wrestling's always been about making money first and foremost. That's it.
Yes! I look and see, it's not just me.
Last weekend was the greatest weekend in AEW history. This is the greatest week.
I look and see, it's not just me.
Security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
So many of us have stood where we stand. We are the young, so raise your hand. So many of us have stood where we stand. We are the young, so raise your hand. They call us problem child. We spend our lives on trial. We walk an endless mile. We are the youth gone wild. We stand and we won't fall. We're one and one for all. The writing's on the wall. We are the youth gone wild. They call us problem child. We spend our lives on trial. We walk an endless mile. We are the youth gone wild. We stand and we won't fall. We're one and one for all. The writing's on the wall. We are the youth gone wild. Wow! Yeah!
If you're familiar with how we do things often here on these Wednesdays, it's a lot like one of my favorite movies, Penta.
What? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
もっと暖かくなるエアコンに変えてください。
細長だから快適ゾーン4倍。
What's your next desire?
すぐ暖かくなるエアコンがいい。
細長だからファジー速暖。静かでパワフル。日立の
Big Flow.
暮らし刺激人。
日立。
And now to the man of the hour. Can someone get him a vodka with Metamucil? Blonde, great in-ring wrestler, great on the mic, a womanizer, 16-time champion, but enough about Kurt Hennig. Ric Flair has been paid millions and millions and millions of dollars by Vince McMahon, and he didn't have to fuck him.
Ladies and gentlemen, shit's about to hit the fan.
The system is broken. It was time for a revolution. We could be the wrestlers that we want to be.
We have our own stories. We make our own characters.
Different. That's what makes us elite.
I've been forced to vacate the AEW World Trios Championship.
Time created a revolution.
Show days, super chaotic. A lot of times we get here and we don't know what we're doing till hours, minutes before we go out there.
There literally are, I think some weeks, 100 talents running around backstage.
At that point, it caught Tony Khan's ear, and he started thinking, maybe I want to do this, and let's get together. And I guess the rest is history, right?
We're just getting started, but it's a great fight to start a great night.
Orange Cassidy in serious trouble.
This will be fun, right? I'm excited. Ready to go? Go to break.
Figured out what works as a heel in the ring for me.
Austin wants to be here so bad.
Is it a break spot?
Not yet. We need to build an army right now.
It was good. That's good match.
You thought everything looked okay?
Yeah.
I just feel like...
You tonight.
That was big.
We've seen this time and time again out of Jericho and Guevara.
That's awesome. That was great. Ah! Yes! Sick!
He's going to take it! And Claudio Castagnoli.
Is that heavy, Tony? No. I gave you extra time. 6 to break for right now. Go. They're really flying through. Hey! That was great. That was perfect.
1, 2, 3!
Are you okay? That was great. Way to get him up at the end. You got him back. That was great. Pick him up. That was a great finish. Oh, yeah. Going into the card rundown. We'll feel out the ending, and then we'll go into the card rundown bumpers.
With Ty Mello, Dr. Ty and Anna Nightingale taking Britt Baker with Sky in her sights, and now Sky Blue goes down. By Kendra. The team match right there. JD Hater coming up right now. The Elite versus Death Triangle.
The sooner you get to the Death Triangle, the better, man.
Good. All right, the Bucks are attacking. Oh, this.
We're good. We got a minute or so. We want to get him going. Get him off this.
Mark charging right back at Hangman. Now,
I like this.
I don't think I've ever seen him hit with an elbow like that. Oh, modern day pro wrestling. Danielson.
We're doing good. We're doing good on time. This is good. Hey, hometown hero. Way to go. Welcome back. Yeah, it's great.
Welcome back.
Love it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You okay?
Oh, I'm great.
Whenever you're ready to get it going.
A secret.
Am I safe?
Am I safe?
Oh my God. They snuck in. It's beautiful.
Thanks for getting in.
Of course. So it felt great to see Tony. He has been incredibly supportive through this entire process. Of course, we had communicated and talked, but it's not the same as seeing someone face to face.
Hey, I'll close the door. I'm going to run by every time I go to the bathroom.
Oh my God, of course.
Share a bathroom. Yes.
It's Wednesday. You know what that means? AEW Dynamite is live in Los Angeles at the fabulous Kia Forum.
All right, we're 2 minutes here. I'm going to give you the 5 in about 30.
A win.
Thank you.
So I talked to Tony last week, and he told me there's a plan. So I just got to trust him. You know, I trusted him before, and I became TNT champion 3 times.
Dr. Britt Baker should be better than these. Neck breaker. She's near fall. Let Serena blow into the shot. Here's our finish. Dr. Britt.
I decide I'm not only going to hide in Tony's office, but I'll hide in Tony's bathroom.
Oh, shit! She missed that table. She landed right on the floor.
Thank you again. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. To get to the bell in 2 and change so we can celebrate.
At the keynote style.
At this point,
Literally ready to throw up.
Let's do it.
At the ring.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. This is it.
Ooh, what's happening, guys? Welcome to the most eclectic edition of PWT Live Show. I am your host, Phil Marks. Oh, shit. We didn't even start yet. We're already cussing almost 10 minutes deep. Sorry for the long intro. It is snowy. It is snowy. Had to dig my way out of my house. How y'all doing, ladies and germs? How y'all doing? It's amazing. We're here. I am your host, the infallible Phil Marks. Yeah. And you guys hear this? You guys hear this? Oh, yeah. We're going to toss some back here for the Royal Rumble Smashcast. We got a lot of folks coming in and out, hopefully, tonight. You know, the link's thrown out there, and I will throw it out to some others. Some people you may already know. Some might pop in. That's like, damn, I did not expect that. So just stay tuned, but no promises. That's why I don't talk too much shit. But for sure, your boy Mish will be up in here. And right now, we also have the top mod of the top pod here, my right-hand man sitting off to the side, George Capture, vintage George Capture, who will be here. I don't know why I gave you a gong, dude, but yeah, he will be here laying in the cut, as we say. How you doing, George?
Good. I got a ding.
Exactly. You got a ding, dude. I gave you a ding. How about that? And so, yeah, I'm just running a little behind. And also, when I go to start my stream, I realize I set it for 4:55 my time, which would be an hour into the Royal Rumble, like normal time. So I just completely fucked up today, but it's all good because you're all here. There's a good amount of you, more filing in, and that's all we can ask for here on this beautiful wintrous day in Canada. George, are you getting a snowstorm? I'm fucking snowstorm, dude.
No, I'm in Arkansas.
Okay. So we got a lot of hot news to get to. I'm like, dude, we have so much to get to before the actual Rumble itself starts. We also have a Rumble draft pool that we are going to get to. Of course, I'm going to switch over from YouTube to Netflix as the actual PLE starts. I'm going to check in with chat right here, and I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to gauge you guys, and then we're just going to jump right into WWE news, and I'm just going to start firing things off because a lot of this shit needs to be spoken about before shit happens on this card, and we're running out of time now. So, so here we go. I'm going to check in with chat. I love it. I see super chats coming in too. Let me just check with you guys in a second. I'm just getting myself prepared here as well. Perry back.
So with you being on Netflix and all the rest of us in the U.S. being on Peacock, you may actually be ahead of everybody for a change.
We'll see, because so far when I've been on Netflix, I'm fucking like behind everyone saying. But 1 second though, everybody. We have a little countdown ourselves here. Joining us now. It is Mish, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, it's Anthony Missionary Thomas.
We have Anthony Thomas, Wrestling Soup, in this motherfucker. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, Phil? How you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing good, man. I'm ready. I cracked a bien, and I'm ready to get going, dude. I had to run to the beer store, and it's like a fucking blizzard out there. And I'm like, shit. So I had to like dig my way out first, and then we got there, and we made it. And now we're about to enjoy this Rumble. Mish, did you partake in our draft over in the Discord?
I did kind of jump into that, man, and made a couple of last-second decisions, but I'm comfortable with my picks. I thought they were pretty decent for what I had left, and I'm going with it.
Okay, well, speaking of going with it, joining us now on the show as well, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him. Alt Jake is here, ladies and gentlemen. Alt Jake, how you doing, buddy?
Great. Hey, everybody. How's it going?
And you partook in our draft pool earlier as well. Manon? Yeah. So we're going to go over that. I have a lot of shit to get to, though. So really quick, the last I saw from WrestleTix 3 hours ago, so 67,000 tickets are sold for this Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, just crazy. So they're coming through the tunnel. I'm sure they knew this was going to happen. They probably had to shrink down the fucking stage or whatever they had set up. What do you guys think of this? Like Royal Rumble out, just real quick, because we got a lot to get to, but Royal Rumble outdrawing like a night of WrestleMania more than likely this year.
They deserve it. They actually deserve it. I mean, from all the stuff that I've seen and heard from people around Indianapolis, WWE and the city are really going out to try and make it as interactive as possible.
Right.
Like from the whole silly street signs to the airplane itineraries. Like it feels like the city is totally in. I mean, obviously, because they're going to have a few events there in Indianapolis, but it feels like they're going next level. This isn't just like, oh, the weekend's here, WWE, and now they got to go. But it really feels like they were trying to amp this whole thing up.
Yeah, so I had pictures of it. You guys can see the fucking phantom bookmarks, dude. This is crazy. So, Mitch, I have a keyboard right on my MacBook, and then it starts doing the phantom key presses, you know? It's like a common fucking... Yeah. And so, well, I mean, it's just a common Mac problem. Just type in phantom keyboard presses on fucking Google, and you will see a million Reddit pages about this. So I bought a Bluetooth keyboard, and it didn't remedy anything. But anyways, just to what you were saying, at the airport, they had this stuff. I had pictures of it, but it's gone, I guess. So, but yeah, it was looking pretty cool. And all the street signs are named like Yeet Way and Cody Road.
Cody Road.
Yeah, and Wyatt 6th Street and stuff like that, you know? So, Jake, man, huge, big sellout. Me and you have talked about it. What do you think real quick?
Yeah. I mean, it's awesome. I think it's great. I mean, this is really the most fun event. This is one of the events you can just buy tickets to without knowing anything. I went in 2014, I think, when it was Punk and Rock in the main event. But we bought our tickets well in advance because why not? It's the Rumble.
Yeah. So we only got 4 matches tonight. I think it's a great call. I'm not really sure I'm not sure why the tag title match is on there. It's kind of
filler.
Like, okay. Yeah. This division sort of, I think they're trying to just give the Motor City Machine Guns like a big moment here, because I think, I don't know, right? They're pushing them heavy. They've been featured in a good role, but they haven't really like popped off the way a Jacob Fatu or a Penta or even an Ethan Page has. So I think this is their shot to really blow people away with this tag match. And I think this will be like the AEW match of the night where, you know, we'll just see them just go all out. This is DIY versus fucking MCMG NXT gold level. You know, they're just going to go out there and do everything, I think. So, yeah, I think that'll be a fun match. Cody Rhodes Owens, I think Cody comes down with both titles, and I think they'll present him with a new one on Raw or SmackDown or some shit. And then we'll go through our Rumble picks later. But are you guys excited? Real quick for the 2 matches. Mish, we'll start with you. What do you think of the tag match and the Cody Kevin match?
Well, Cody Kevin is an easy one for me. I think those 2 guys are going to outperform tonight. I think as far as the reason everybody's there, they're going to be there for the Rumbles itself. But the Cody Kevin match has some history to it. I want to see both these guys in a ladder match. Kevin Owens is kind of building up at least a little bit of controversy, because there's still people that believe that they might do something crazy and actually give this dude the belt tonight. So I don't know where I completely stand with that. I still feel like Cody's going to be the big name that wins this, because he's more important for the star cast of WrestleMania. But you wonder, every time when these breadcrumbs come out, you wonder if WWE is going to swerve us. As far as the tag teams go, yeah, you have 2 good tag teams out there. The 2 out of 3 falls match will be fine. I mean, the tag team division overall has been kind of lackluster as of late. I think that they're kind of hoping that the Motor City Machine Guns and DIY can do something to kind of reverse that a little bit, because it's been kind of stale since you kind of lost the New Day. And I know the New Day is still there technically, wink, wink, but you know, you lost the Usos and the Bloodline stuff has kind of gone its course. You know, for the most part, it feels a little bit aimless. So I think that they're really trying to do something with the Motor City Machine Guns and make them relevant tonight.
Hell yeah. And Jake, me and you previewed this real quick. What are your thoughts on this? We already previewed it. I mean,
yeah, I think the tag match, it'll be fun, but it's filler. I definitely think Cody's winning. I don't think they're going to present a new title, though, simply because they have the title outside the new headquarters. They have that giant statue of the title.
See, Jake's always fucking dropping little nuggets where you're like, oh yeah, that's right, dude.
Right? Like I remember
I'm just gonna knock down the statue.
Right? Like, just put that thing up. I don't see him changing it for that reason alone.
We're building a new one, pal. Vince, get out of here. You're not even, you don't work here anymore. You old dude.
It's only been up for a month.
Yeah.
Guys, we got super chats and stuff to get to. I'm going to get to these real quick, and then we'll get back to these hot news. Mick Swagga became a new YouTube member. Thank you so much, guys. It's 99 cents. Consider joining. Hit subscribe, hit like, hit dislike. Patreon.com/ProWrestleTimes. That's how you support me. Thank you very much. Plenty in Pixel Art for $10 says, Phil, someone updated Wikipedia list of Rumble winners to say 2025 was won by Chris Benoit. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry.
You what?
Jesus. So, okay, I got to go to Royal Rumble 2025 Wikipedia. Let's look this up and let's see. Is it on the list of winners or... I don't know. I'm not going to go. If someone can get a screen grab, tag me on X or something. But that is hilarious.
Canadian won it, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Devo for $2. Let's fucking go. I'm with you. Jimmy B says, I got to piss. Same. No, I already did. Cleric of Chaos says, a most exciting evening ahead. Special guest hosts on stream. Unpredictable rumbles. Enjoy your beverages and snacks. Much love to all. You too, dude. What a beautiful message. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, we're going to present our Discord's like Rumble draft as well, which was funny as fuck and chaotic and last second. And this is like a beta test. Next year, we're going to do we're going to do it legit, announce it, have a prize for the top like 4, because you always get down to the final 4 in the Rumble. Right. So, we'll have it like tiered and then whoever's right, whatever. But this is like a beta test. So just for fun, just for shits and gigs. But thank you so much, Cleric of Chaos. Lincoln Hawk for $5. PWT fam, the draft was a blast. Yeah, Lincoln. Yeah. Everyone, round of applause for Lincoln just throwing this together out of the blue, coming up with this. And yeah, cheers to you, buddy. I owe you a beer big time. And we will definitely actually run this next year, but this is just a beta because it's not fair if not, like, nobody even knew last minute. We just got 15 names. I'm sure if I announced it right now, 100 of you would try and get in. So anyways, I'm waiting on my botanist so I can watch my botanist so I can watch Chicago take another dub from the nosebleeds. Okay. Shout out.
I think
Devo.
this is my first stream that I've ever done with Jake too, by the way. Nice to meet you, bud.
Oh,
you too, Mish.
Yeah.
Have you guys not met?
Well,
Mish,
I was gonna be on the Survivor Series stream, but my internet crapped out for a day and a half. I tried to come on and I couldn't make it work. Yeah, I actually had to watch the show a day later. It sucked.
So Unca Dave, Pete in Texas says Unca Dave told me only poor people like WWE.
Right?
Huh.
That's right.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
The best guy is Tony Khan.
So,
but yeah, dude. People.
Yeah, poor people and low IQ people. So
have you had a chance? I know this is kind of segueing, but it kind of piggybacks off of Dave's silly statement. Have you seen that video with Stevie Richards and James where they got a hold of the numbers of what AEW spends in a month?
No.
Oh yeah, they have it up. It is a gross amount of money. Like, it is just hemorrhaging money.
Okay, Savage Wrestling Podcast became a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Mish. Where the fuck is that video?
I'll find it for you right now, my dude. I saved that thing because I'm like, well, this is going to be content for a little while.
Oh my god, I need to see and hear this.
Come on now, Eric.
How can you just drop a bomb like that before the Rumble? Oh my god. Hey,
yeah, it was on their weekly show.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of content this week.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we got too much to get through. We got 20 minutes to get through all of this WWE hot news. Round of applause for everybody who super chatted in, guys. Thank you so much. You're all fucking GOAT tier level if you became, and everyone just chilling with us anyways. You're all dope, and I just appreciate the support so much. So, and then just let me check in. Moose Knuckle, D's in there. What's up? Jake's in there. AEW rosters, $100 million a year. Yeah, we know. I think it's like more than that even. Jesus, bleeding money. The Goddess is in there. What's up? What's up, everybody? We got a lot to get to, so I gotta rock and roll here. So Dragon Lee is reportedly very happy in WWE. So there you go. Everyone talking shit about like, oh, where's Dragon Lee? He had a kid and he's very happy. So there's reportedly. So listen to this headline. There has reportedly been people outside of WWE claiming that Matt Cardona is planned to appear at the Rumble. And it's like, what does that even mean? Fucking headlines, man. So here's BJ Bethel. Okay, this is Tony Khan's friend. And according to the amended complaint, so Janelle Grant had an amended complaint or whatever. I'm so bad at the legal jargon stuff. But there was like a secret door in an office that could be accessed by John Laurinaitis. The office shared a wall with Paul Levesque, Nick Khan, and Brad Bloom were involved in planning the office build and all this shit. So I don't know, man. This is psychotic. This is Tony Khan's friend. And I mean, this guy can't, I quote tweeted this. I was like, bro, can't even read a ratings chart, but he's got the schematics like he's fucking, you know, Mission Impossible.
He's an architect.
Yeah, what's the guy's name in Mission Impossible? Ethan Hunt or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking he's like got it all laid out, and like renovations couldn't be made. Vince couldn't have had someone attach a door. Like, oh, Paul Levesque has something to do with it. They're just this guy's so mad at WWE now. We're just trying to name people who aren't named and shit. I hope idiots like this get sued. That's what I hope. What are your guys' thoughts on this, though? I guess Brock Lesnar being flat out named in this Janelle Grant thing now.
I mean, his name was kind of circulating for a while, but now that they've actually physically attached to it, they must have some kind of evidence or, you know, more information than that we're not beholden to, that they feel safe enough to include him directly into this.
Yeah.
You know, the stories were that, you know, she was used as a bargaining chip to try and get Brock Lesnar to sign, but I really don't know. I really don't know what the depth of this goes, because we still don't even know the entirety of the case. It hasn't really come out yet. And I don't know. I don't even know how I feel about this, because I mean, it's absolutely disgusting if true, you know, that Brock Lesnar would be involved in that. But everything has been kind of held back, and we don't know what's going on. We know Vince is kind of a scumbag. We know that Johnny Ace is kind of a scumbag.
Yeah.
Brock Lesnar being thrown out here, though, it's like, in what context? It's not even as if they really clarified, you know, how he's involved in this. So
right. Well, it's apparently like texts where it. And here's the thing. I'm not saying this makes it any better, but I could totally see Vince as the kind of guy. Yeah, and I'll throw this bitch in too, pal.
Right.
But as like a joke, but that's not a joke. It's not like I'm trying to say, no, it's just a joke, guys. It's all good. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is, like, I could totally see Vince being that type of dude to be like, yeah, and I'll throw her in, just thinking he can joke with Brock. And then he jokes back. That's fucked. I don't think Brock Lesnar needs, I don't think like throwing like Vince's sex toy or whatever at him is like enticing to Brock. He could get any woman he realistically wants based off of like his money and shit. If he really wanted to creep off, he could go, you know, he could really realistically tell his wife he's got some business and, you know, go do some shit. It wouldn't, I feel like this is more Vince's just him being reckless, and it's just spilling onto other people. But also, no pun intended.
I know.
But I think Brock, it just sucks, man. It just sucks. But if he was, I mean, if someone joked to me about shit like that, I'd be a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So, and I would let that be known. But maybe he just thought, oh, whatever, it's Vince. I don't know. But yeah, it is disgusting if true, like you said. And then this guy's got the schematics. Jake, what do you think of the blueprint and the trap doors? It's fucking Clue. It was the candlestick and the fucking in the, you know, library.
Yeah, probably was Vince McMahon with the candlestick in the conservatory, though.
Huh.
And it fits right up my ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's set up for that one. But yeah, I mean, you know, this story, I saw, what was it, Rod was posting about that, like, you don't really know what Brock was like. We're hearing what, like, secondhand from Janelle's lawyers and from what Vince has said. So yeah, there's a lot going on here that I just don't. I'm kind of with Mish. I don't know how to feel about it. Just icky.
Yeah. It's just it's a little bit sloppy right now. It's like when this first was presented, it was just a complete nuke that dropped on the entire wrestling community. But now that it's been given time, there's different kind of analysts that have talked about it, lawyers that have discussed it. You know, even one of our friends, Jeff Lippman, regularly talks about the Janelle Grant case and breaks it down for everybody on Body Slam Briefs. But for the most part, I still feel like until this actually gets front and center in front of the court and we start actually putting up more information, we really won't know. We really won't know what's true, what's hearsay, what's been blown out of proportion, and unfortunately, what really is actual fact.
Speaking of actual fact and bombs being dropped, guys, Mish is dropping fucking bombs in our private chat with this Stevie Richards stuff.
Yeah.
I guess Stevie dropped, but I had no idea. This is amazing. Let's continue with some headlines here. Booker T says he didn't like Corey Graves' commentary posts. We're not cool. We're not cool at all, dog. Here's the thing. Booker T also said him and CM Punk got in a fight at NXT backstage and shit. I think he's just trolling and working people up. I think everything's cool with Graves, in my opinion. Mish, what's your opinion on the whole Graves situation?
When that thing first broke down between Booker and Corey way back in the day, I was kind of thrown back because you don't really expect announcers to kind of go at it. But then you realize it's Corey and Booker, and even if there was some kind of a heated exchange, it was solved really fast and played up for the internet. So it's been years at this point. I'm just going to assume that Booker's just playing it up for the cameras at this point.
No
doubt. Booker's a constant worker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's real profesh too.
Yeah.
So him saying we're not cool at all, it's like, I don't know. I think that they're man enough to just both look each other in the face and deal with it. And UFC ad running. Oh, there was some UFC re-ad season type shit going on. So everyone in the chat, let's get a yee in the chat. So here's Rhea Ripley and Bailey doing it.
We got.
She did the same thing. Did she actually? And Tyler Breeze, yeah, everyone's like, oh, he does work for WWE. Yeah, he has. Oh my God, the Phantom bookmarks. But yeah, so Bailey does it too. But yeah, he works in NXT and he's been working with WWE for a long time. That's not like a super new thing. He's that's why he's included in the games, even though we haven't seen him in the company in how long, He's just a dude who's been there. They can send guys. He's like, you all remember when WWE worked with Brian Kendrick, and I think they still do, but they send wrestlers to like secretly train with him and his, that's what Tyler Breeze
Eva
does.
Marie.
Yes, he just secretly trains people low key. Sorry, Mish, what were you gonna say?
No. I was actually just piggybacking off of some of the people that he trained. But yeah, Eva Marie was one of the big ones that everybody found out about. That when she made her return, apparently she was training with Brian Kendrick, but she still ended up being a bust. But still, he was there.
Yeah. So the Royal Rumble here, this is WWE's take on AJ Lee per SRS gossip. Of course, this is gossip right here. But anyways, he says if she wants to be in the Rumble, she knows she could just tell us she wants to be in the Rumble and we would let her be. Now, I'm sure that's WWE's take. I mean, that's fucking anyone's take. She's money. They're chanting for AJ Lee.
Yeah.
Right. So Brock Lesnar is now officially named and Janelle Grant's amended. We covered that. So here's Stephanie McMahon on Triple H's reaction when she tells him she's proud of him and WWE. What time are we at here? Yeah. So let's check out what Stephanie had to say on Pat McAfee's show. Well, here, I'll just read it quick. She says, when I talk to him and say how proud, I will play some clips, but this one's like, whatever. I'm not going to play the 2 minutes. She says, when I talk to him and say how proud I am of him, he always talks about everybody else because it's about the team. It's about everybody who brings it together. Yeah. So Triple H, not a guy who takes like compliments well and stuff like that. Not that he doesn't take them well to where it's toxic, but he just is like, other people, and I can sort of relate to that. I think a lot of men can relate to that. But anyways, Maria Kanellis has teased potentially joining the WWE Women's United States Champion. So what do you make of basically Maria Kanellis said, yo, this is my last day with AEW. Who needs I'm fucking all inquiries. Like I need a job. I have a family. My husband's still there. She's been sort of boo-booing on AEW for a while. Now she's like, hey, I'll come back to WWE. I've always said, yeah, put her in the games and sign her to a Legends deal. Like she's a diva legend, I guess, in that era. She was a popular standout-ish for the time. So I'm cool if she joins Chelsea. I don't know if this is like something WWE's even interested in. I'm not saying bring her in, but like as a full-time anything. But, they had Victoria in the crowd the other week. Maria Kanellis could do that. Just keep her on the radar. She's done a lot for women's wrestling as far as like in Ring of Honor. She really pushed for that. We need women of honor and all, some people are like, nah, fuck that, are resistant to sort of her, whatever. I'm sure you're all familiar with what I'm talking about. That was a while back. But anyways, she seems sort of upset, but also like, no, I'm ready to get back to work, and like, WWE, what's up? Let's do it. And people are like, oh, do you think Maria will be in the Rumble? But that's too no, fuck
she
no.
did post a picture of her entering the Rumble from like 2019, though. She posted that. Like
I know, but Doug, she's trying to generate hype. I'm telling you, because there's no way they last minute are like, Maria, when they already think about all the women. We're already expecting TNA knockouts and legends, WWE legends and shit. It's not going to be Maria. I'm sorry, and if she does, okay, I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't know. What do you make, Mish? What do you make of fucking this whole like sort of meltdown on Twitter thing? It's not a melty, but for a while she's been like more and more fuck this place, and now she's like, I have a family, we have kids, and my husband's there and I'm not. And hey, WWE, what's up? What do you make of all that?
She wears whatever hat gets her paid, dude. She's quid pro quo. If it was the other way around and she was just running out of her WWE contract, she would be talking about how great AEW is. This chick's just working everybody. She wants a gig. She wants to stay relevant in the business. That's fine. That's the name of the game. But as far as am I looking forward to seeing Maria back in WWE, could care less.
Yeah,
care less.
Yeah, not to be shitty either,
right?
But just
I mean, there's plenty of other girls I'd rather give the shot to. I'd rather bring in, a Masha Slamovich in the WWE over a Maria. Like there's
ODB.
a lot of other people too.
ODB for a one and done.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
ODB.
Absolutely.
I'm down with that. Guys, run those likes up to 100 or Jericho enters the Rumble tonight. Yeah, dude. Go on the Clips channel and run that shit up.
You think he swims here? Because he's on his cruise right now, right?
I know. So that was going to be a bit I wanted to do before the Rumble. I wanted to go on his Instagram and just watch the videos because I did it. Dude, last night I had the biggest smile on my face just watching his Instagrams. I just scrolled through his feed of the last few days on the cruise. Magnificent. They have their own Instagram too. Just amazing. Just brilliant stuff. We're gonna EFAP that all Wednesday show, guy, or nice. Monday show. Maybe Monday we could do the Jericho Cruise update. But what is it called this year again? It's the it's 6 on the beach. So he's always got a name that So it's the Jericho Cruise. It's the 6th one. So it's called 6 on the beach. It's so great. I love it. I think Jericho, guys, might be a straight up.
You just made the list.
I know I didn't bring it to the show and get chat's input, but listen, after last night, the laughs I got out of it, it's like, dude, he just made the list. I swear. We just got to watch him every show. What's up?
It was called The Boat Ride from Hell.
Flair, that's only when Flair's there, brother. So here we go. This is what I was looking for, but I skipped over it. Dummy. Yeah. Denise Salcedo posted. So this is what Mish was talking about earlier. You see the fucking pictures. Like, this is at the airport, dude. Like, are you here for the Royal Rumble? Like, they're treating it like a WrestleMania. Here's how you get around. Here's a map. Scan the QR code. Here's the streets. And then how easy is that to go? Dude, you go to Liv Morgan Lane, and on the corner, John Cena Way, that's the fucking store.
Oh, right? We were joking, dude. Those Uber drivers are making so much bank right now from fans going, I want to take pictures in front of all of the signs.
Yes.
Yes.
And then look at certain ones too.
That's
like
awesome.
they put that work in. So you're like, and then there's like a shop. Oh, here's a place to eat. So you're like, dude, can I go to fucking Yeet Way and whatever?
Right.
And then
they have custom drinks and custom meals. Like, they actually show you when you scan that first code that they have, they actually open up to a site that Indy has up. And it talks about, WWE's generating $300 million for our community, blah, blah, blah. Here's all the restaurants that are participating in the Royal Rumble. Here's special, like, Drew McIntyre drinks you can have. So it's not just like, one of those things where, they're visiting the area. Like, the whole damn community is in on it. It's great.
Yeah. It is great, man. Speaking of great, here's fucking Penta, who's just a mainstream superstar. And he is, bro. This guy's getting. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm always like, Rey Fenix, the next Rey Mysterio. They might. I'm telling you, bro, this Penta shit could take off way bigger than. I got it mixed up, man. I think Penta's that dude. And I was always like, if you got Penta earlier in his career. But what I honestly think, if you just go watch Penta's last little however handful of matches the last couple years in AEW, and I'm not shitting on him. I think he was just phoning it in there, man. I'm telling you, because I thought he lost a skip to a step. I was like, man, all these bumps and crazy matches he's had, it must have taken a bit away. You're watching him in WWE. He's in the best shape. He looks so great. His promos are amazing. He's fired up, and his matches are amazing. I don't know. I'm all about it. They could have definitely. I mean, here, we'll just watch this. Like, here's him helping like a war vet here. We had him helping sick kids and visiting them. You know, he's just a stand-up dude, and I'm not saying like this guy over here is not a stand-up dude or whatever, but you know, it's just a matter of I don't know, man. It relates to adults, to kids, everything.
WWE is such a different environment. I mean, just based upon not even just what the fans say from seeing AEW, but even the wrestlers that leave and come over to WWE or just go indie. Like, just the environment difference between WWE and AEW is night and day. He has got to be absolutely ecstatic to be in a company that not only cares about him, but runs things professionally.
Yeah.
Like, literally professionally. It has to be a completely just a giant environment.
A whole new world.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Right? A new fantastic point of view. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, he's on
he
a
probably
new,
does have Disney birds on his shoulder right now. I wouldn't doubt it.
Did you see his interview with Busted Open? I saw that on YouTube today.
Yeah, so I got clips of that, and then here's him
He looks real
confronting
happy.
Dominic, and this is brilliant. This is brilliant.
This is
shit
great.
right here.
¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita? ¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita, puto?
And then look, here's what I want to say is brilliant. Look how Dom plays it off, though.
Yeah.
So good. He is so good, man. So fucking good. So his hat gets thrown off, and instead of bending over to pick up his hat, because that's cringe. Someone knocks something off you have to like bend over to get it. That's so cringe. You took the L, bro. Immediately. No, he just looks in the camera and like makes his hair, like pats his hair. Brilliant. Anyways, I know I'm breaking down a little quick thing, but it's those little things that mean so much.
¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita? ¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita, puto?
Book it for Mania. I'm ready.
Yep. Hat versus mask, man.
Homie can't even speak right.
Oh, dude, hair versus mask. Oh, and then Dom gets the mullet shaved.
Yes.
Oh, miss. You just fucking, we need an air horn
There
chat
it is.
PWT, dude. That's what it is.
But, hey, we swapped my hat.
Wow.
Where's my what hat? Do you thought? Que su madre el Penta. La tuya.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita? ¿Quieres que empecemos ahorita?
Oh, so Dom started it. Okay.
Yeah,
Of course
I don't
you
know.
did.
That's
Come
awesome.
on.
I hadn't seen the first part. I'd only seen them face to face. I'm like, what started that? I knew it was Dom. I just wanted to see it.
An update on Asuka. WWE and TKO are taking action to protect her, and she appreciates it. Round of applause for WWE and TKO as a whole taking care of that. Like, she's being stalked. And I need to switch
I don't know
over
if you
to
knew
Netflix.
this, but you know, our mutual friend Jeff Lipman was actually the one that helped Asuka out with that and introduced her to TKO Securities and a couple other places too that apparently she wasn't aware of. So after talking to Jeff, a lot of this stuff got sorted out. So I kind of have to give him praise for that, because that's a really big deal. Because it was, I mean, I don't know if you read the series of tweets that she had beforehand, but they were kind of nerve-wracking. You know, just being
absolutely
just coming forward with how afraid she sounded. It's like, wow, you know, somebody that's this important to the company should probably have a bodyguard or something at this point. But
And then with what happened with Sonya, everyone's got to have that in the back of their mind.
oh
and
yeah,
scared
the
about
Mandy
it, so.
Sonya stuff. Jeez.
Yes. Yeah. It's you felt like that's what she was like thinking of when it was happening, whatever the situation was. That's got to be in the back of your mind. That's horrifying.
Right. Yeah.
Dude, on Netflix, they got all these fucking like WWE top 10 this and all this stuff. It's like, fuck yeah, man, let's go. Yeah, but now I'm in some weird glitch state where it's like I can only set a reminder for the Rumble, like, and I have to fucking.
Well, it's already live. We've got the national.
Yeah, we've got the national anthem going.
It's the national anthem.
I know the national anthem. Yeah, the national anthem's still on YouTube though. So I was like, okay, national anthem. I'm gonna switch that off and go to Netflix. I go to Netflix, I click on the Rumble, and it's like starting soon, reminder set, and I'm like, no, I want to watch it live.
Yeah,
this happened to me with NXT before. and it really pissed me off, man. No, it's fine though. It only like I figured it. Like I know what to do to fix it, but it just you have to like completely reset Netflix or whatever. It's so stupid.
It's funny because I'll watch the weekly shows in Canada from Netflix because I use Sling, and Sling is just awfully slow. It is just so tremendously slow. But when I'm watching up in Canada, I don't get any commercials. So
here we go. So watch live now. The option is to watch live. Before it was like set a reminder. I'm like, no, bitch, it's in 30 seconds, you know? So there we go. It's working now, but stupid.
Yeah.
Amazing. Here we go.
Hell yes.
Who is she?
Yes. So
I don't
really
know who
quick.
she was, but she was pretty good at it. It's a hard song to sing.
Fun fact, all 4 WWE wrestlers who won back-to-back Royal Rumbles, but they lost all their first WrestleMania match and won their second. So everyone who won back-to-back lost their first, won their second. Amazing stuff. Guys, there's lots of hot news. Let's fucking focus on the Rumble, though, for a minute. No, I mean, they're doing the intros here. Where's Lincoln Hawk? Are you in the chat? Is there a way you can, in the Discord, maybe drop like a picture of a nice, clean, set of our picks for round 1 and 2? Is there a way we could do that? Or I could just show the Discord if you could just comment it in there in the discussion or something. And just so we can take a gander at that, because that's part of our predictions. And I will be doing polls in the chat. As they're just introducing everyone, Wingstop presents Gunther here. Let's watch Penta giving huge praise to Chad Gable on Busted Open, because I wanted to get all this Penta stuff off here.
When I hear the 1, 2, 3, I turn around my head to the crowd. I see my daughter crying. I feel so proud.
Oh my God, Samoan Supernova. Jesus Christ, you've been waiting so long. I heard for $5 says, I heard the cuck chair. Jesus Christ, you made me say cuck on YouTube. Yellow flag, everyone. Super chats in. Fucking demonetized. But Johnny Ace had a whole door. Hey, listen, you know what they say, right, Samoan Supernova?
Sometimes in life, you got to be a hoe.
That's all I'm saying. All right? Dude, thank you so much. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone, big round of applause to Samoan Supernova, okay? Waiting to say that. Yeah, dude, it was like Simp Clue. You know what I mean? It was like fucking some weird, it's just weird billionaire shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Billionaire, multi-millionaire. And we love you, Supernova. I hope you didn't go anywhere, dude. Sorry to keep you waiting. Anyways, here is Penta. They're just introducing big pops for Roman Reigns. They're going to show a million superstars because there's a million people
here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going through it right now.
Mish, real quick. Do you think they should up the Rumbles to 40 people, like for the men?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I really don't. I mean, you have so many superstars, and let's face it, a little bit, a couple more entrants just makes the Royal Rumble a little bit more fun. And here's the other kicker, too, for all the stat nerds out there. You start extending the Rumbles, a lot of these records get broken. A lot of these time records, a lot of these amount of people that get tossed out records. Like, you can keep having more and more fun by adding more and more people. My thought process was even simpler. Why not have as many entrants as there are WrestleManias? So like this year would be 41. And then next year it'd be 42. And then it's almost synonymous with WWE because they're always trying to attach the Royal Rumble directly to WrestleMania. Well, now you make the number the same amount of WrestleMania years. So.
That is crazy. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Fucking Mish dropping bombs, Jake dropping bombs.
That's what we're here for.
Dude, I'm so geeked up for this. Royal Rumble is arguably one of my favorite events of the entire year.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck I love Penta, but fuck what we're talking about over there. Let's listen to Stephanie here.
Steph just came out.
I'm sorry.
Big Stephanie. She looking good though.
I said this is the biggest Rumble in history, and people were like, "Oh yeah, the typical thing. That's such a dumb thing." Not actually. No, it is, man. Come on,
it actually is. Yeah.
Name wise, fucking. Look at how many people are here. I'm sure the gate. Everyone's gonna get triggered over the gate, but no one gets triggered over UFC's gates, but they get triggered over WWE's gates for some reason. Yeah, she looks amazing. Guys,
her interview on Pat was really good. Her interview with Pat McAfee was really, really good.
Lincoln, where are you at, brother, in chat? I'm looking through chat. I can't post a picture, and it's too much to text in the chat. I know. All I want is here. It's too big to put here. I'm gonna look at Discord. If we just type it in the discussion, or like, because you were copy and pasting or whatever, and then let me just look at the list, and then nobody in Discord talk any shit, so I can nobody talk, so it doesn't go away, and I'll just like open it in the fucking thing.
Right. Joey in Discord is hitting me up. He's like, Stephanie's fake tits are giving me back pain.
No, Joey.
I'm like, leave mommy's milkers alone.
Okay, so who's picking for 956 Tribal Chief? Did he pick any? I don't think he picked any. So that means that there's still like 4 people, but it's okay. We all picked. There was 14 of us who participated in 2 rounds. That's all we could get done.
It's pretty good for doing it in one day.
Yeah, pretty much. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to screen grab these shits. I'm going to post them to X, everyone. And I'm going to show you guys in Phil Marks, bookmarks. And so sorry guys, compelling radio, I'm sure. But yeah, this was very fun. And then Tribal Chief signed up but just didn't but it was last minute. So next time we'll get 30 people and then everyone just picks one,
there
you know, and then we'll do like a prize, so that'll be epic as well. Here we go. I'm gonna post this on X chat and you guys are gonna see our picks. And let me see here. I'm just going to post it like under my post about the show that we're doing. There we go. Bickety bang.
Don't mind me giggling like a dumb.
No.
Never.
We're just cracking jokes about Stephanie's chest.
Yeah, do them. Read them off while I'm saying nothing and being the worst host ever of a fucking show that's ever existed.
Stephanie's McMahon's.
Yes.
Stephanie's McMahon's.
Joe says, I think I know how Triple H had his heart attack.
That's a good one.
Oh, my God. Okay, guys, check this out. So here's the draft picks, right?
Nice.
We had Jamie Earhart picked Logan Paul and Raquel. No, this isn't updated because did Jamie not get his second picks in? And Jamie, if I missed you, brother, if you were DMing me on X, I was in a fucking snowstorm, dude. So I'm so sorry. So he picked Logan Paul and Raquel. He didn't get a second round pick, so you can give him in chat, whatever. So Lincoln picked CM Punk, Cardona, Asuka, Henley. That's crazy. Tanisha picked McIntyre, Williams, AJ Lee, and Slamovich. Yeah, it was slim pickings at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Plinian picked Cena and Big E, and Jordan Grace and Victoria. Mish picked KO and Braun, and Lyria, Valkyria, and Mickey James. That's a good one. Don C picked The Rock and Penta, Bianca and Tiffy. George, and this, guys, get in our fucking Discord. The link's in the description. Lincoln or someone will post the link in the chat. I mean, it's fucking amazing. It's the Women's Royal Rumble. Let's go.
Yeah.
But get in the Discord because this was fucking a hoot and a holler. But anyways, George picked Jade Cargill and Jay Uso. Bake Daddy picked Ilya, Nick Aldis, Roxanne, and Rosemary. Raz Grado picked Roman and Omos, Charlotte and Stephanie. Jake picked Seth, Oba, Becky, and Julia. Phil, myself, picked Solo, Jacob, Naya, and Naomi. Bloodline, one's up, chat. One's up for the Bloodline. Idea Maker picked Damian and Priest and Aleister Black, Zelina and Dakota Kai. Cleric picked LA Knight, Randy Orton, Sky, and Kairi Sane. Jesus Christ, the Phantom bookmarks. So Savage Wrestling picked AJ Styles, Joe Hendry, Liv, and Bailey. Now the number one entrant, put it in the chat. Io Sky is the number one entrant.
Really?
This fucking Royal Rumble, okay? Which is insane, guys. Let's give her a fucking countdown. I am going to put a question in the chat, I guess, and you guys are going to tell me who the fuck you want to see win the Royal. Io Sky, who do you think will win the Women's Royal Rumble? And that's on the Clips channel there. I started a Q&A, so I don't really even know how those work.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You guys can end it. I'm not going to answer you guys. I'm just going to read your shit. Okay? And if you don't partake, I'll be greatly offended. I've never done a Q&A before, so I don't.
Shut up, bitch!
I have no clue what I'm even talking about. So Nick Chivers for 10 LBS says, got my beers in the fridge, Netflix on the tele, and PWT on my celly phone. Sorry, Nick Chivers, are you fucking English? So glad I found this channel. It makes me love wrestling like I did back in the 90s, bro.
Nice.
Yes. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so happy you said that about me, but it's because wrestling is like hot and mainstream again. So thank Triple H and shit. But thank you for that. Punk to win the Rumble. Flutes up, baby. I'll give you a fucking flute because I don't think we're going to roast Meltzer tonight unless he says something really dumb during the Rumble.
Oh, he will.
He will.
Man, Io Sky is her best. And dude, thank you so much, Chivers. So much going on as well. Okay, Zombie Boss for $7.99 Australian says, hey, brother, hope you're feeling better, mate. Dude, I'm feeling so much better. The Rumble is here. Okay. $7.99 again. Zombie Boss says, Stephanie's grapefruits make me go wild. Dog, hey, calm down now, Thirstcast.
You what?
But yeah, she is like, oh, she's just, You know what I love too? Look at the Royal Rumble, the people entering. Next to their names, Liv Morgan, American flag. Next to Io's name, Japanese flag. Just like the UFC sort of showing people.
Good.
It's international now. And
Yeah.
I was hating on the kilos. They introduced Penta and kilos. And I was like, dude, I fucking hate when AEW does that. But someone, I think it was Jake or someone, dummied me up to it. They're like, but dude, they're international now. Right? So people in Mexico are watching this motherfucker specifically for him or whatever. And they're using kilos or whatever in the world. And I'm like, oh, that's totally right. I'm a dummy.
And it works for the people that come from a country that has it in kilos too. I really love how they have stats at the bottom of this too, where it's like
I love it.
8 Rumbles. That's so awesome.
Sports-based wrestling is back.
Yeah.
With the 2K25 ad on the side. It's perfect. That makes
Here's
so
the
much
other thing
sense.
too with the flags too, Jake. You can easily start building up baby faces and heel. You know,
Yeah.
you can easily have that kind of dynamic in there because you can build up that nationalism.
Yep.
Yeah.
Late reply, sorry, but clearly we are from different parts of the internet. I didn't know you couldn't say see you coming, King. Apologies. No, bro, don't even apologize because like Husey comes on here and says, you know, see you next Tuesday. And like I don't get triggered. I don't know fully what YouTube likes, but listen, I don't give a fuck about a yellow whatever the fuck, man. Honest to God, as long as we can bring, I mean, yes, I remove the swears from my clips so they all get monetized, or else I'm putting the work in for nothing. But when we do these lives, it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I got fucking ads on. You guys all probably got an ad when you clicked on the thing. So we're all good, right? We're even Stevens as far as I'm concerned. And I'll clip out whatever. If they Don Stevens me, speaking of Stevens, I'll clip out whatever AEW shit. If it's important, I'll upload it to Patreon. And don't apologize ever. And thank you. Yeah, I just don't know if you can say cuckatoo. Is that allowed? I watch videos where they say it.
It's, like it's whoever the YouTube person that's listening in. It's usually only the first like 5 to 10 minutes from what I understand.
Yeah,
but
like typically I send my videos in for manual review, and only the few times, like if it gets a yellow flag, and only the few times they've ever not given me a thing. But when I send them like a 5-hour pod, what are they fucking like? Are they even listening to the whole thing? It's like I don't know. Probably not. So, here we go though. EO's just flipping around, looking amazing. We're locked in, chat. It's the fucking Rumble. Let's go. And we didn't do a countdown for Liv. We're not gonna either.
Yeah, you don't do a countdown for 1 and 2.
Let's go. I hope you guys like all my sounds. Ready for another Dave one? Ready?
That one will never not be funny.
No, I know. It's the best. And shout out Julia Gulia for getting us those. Pace yourself, EO.
Did she just flip off Liv?
Dude, yes. And she's flipping. She just flipped off Liv, dude. She's flipping off everything. The fucking roof.
She
the
flipped
ropes.
off of Liv's back, and then it looked like she stuck up middle fingers at her. Double guns, you know? I don't know. Maybe it was just the angle. I'd have to go back and watch that, but that was great.
Dude, I love that this shit's on Netflix. I love watching Raw and SmackDown on Netflix. I love watching NXT on Netflix. I love it so much. And then the occasional, I gotta hop on the pirate ship maybe to watch Saturday night's main event. Just admitting it. It's on Peacock. It's not a very Canadian thing, so it's like because that's not on Netflix. It's Peacock.
Really?
Okay, I'll do
I thought
that.
it was like everything else on
Netflix.
Netflix. They really don't have Saturday night's main event, huh?
No, but people are saying that. So here's Roxanne Perez, guys. People are saying that they just air it on YouTube. Well, I'm a dummy and don't see it whenever they do it until the next day. So I don't know if in Canada you don't see it till the next day. I have no clue how they do that, but yeah. Number 3,
at the bottom they
Roxanne.
just had what this match is for. Like if somebody is a casual, who are the champions? They had both their pictures up during it. This is so smart.
Roxanne, you don't gotta turn. Roxanne. No, I like singing here.
Oh, this is the Jim Cornette special though with the 3 small girls. He's gonna be freaking out about this in his review. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Man, look how long that entrance.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that is a hike.
Yeah, it's the Charles Robinson special, man.
Damn, that was a clean Hurricane Rana. I don't know. Am I ahead or behind you guys now?
I don't even know.
You're ahead of me.
Roxanne just showed up to the ring.
Okay, so I'm like way ahead. I'm like a minute ahead of you motherfuckers. Weird. Usually I'm behind everyone. So
I told you. I told you.
No Diddy. No Diddy.
No Diddy. None of that.
I told you you'd be ahead, Phil.
Party in here. You know?
Yeah.
It was like on X earlier today or yesterday. I was talking about the stuff with Paige. I'm like, she's a smart Brit, and then I was like, I said Brit, people, Brit.
Damn, Liv hanging on. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Well, I'll try not to spoil. I'll try not to.
You're fine.
And then at the bottom it says there's 3 active. The next entrance, number 4, 0 have been eliminated. Sports-based wrestling is
Women's Royal Rumble winner numbers where they've all
Yeah.
run from 20. That's awesome.
Sports-based wrestling is back.
Is the men still like number 27 is still the most won number? I know it was for
I don't know because they did by the numbers and they didn't say a lot of the stats. Like, I was telling my
I
wife,
wonder
I'm
if
like,
they're saving
Babe,
some of
look
that
at these.
for the match now.
I'm like, oh shit, it's Lyra, the IC champ. But yeah, I was like, babe, look at the by the numbers thing. This is cool. And then it was really lame. Like my favorite one is where they say the 3 people who entered at number 1 and won, but then they only name 2 and don't say Benoit. That's always my favorite part.
Yeah. I like how it says how many eliminations there are too. This is great.
Yeah, Bird Woman. Yeah, Kenny Omega in woman form. That's all she is to me. Like, not that that's a bad thing.
At least she can fly down to the ring, you know. Oh, they took her wings. They took her wings.
Okay, last year's Women's Rumble cooked. This one's like okay so far, but I'm not hating. EO was really good at the start. Now everyone's just getting their shit in, right?
Well,
which isn't a
the
bad.
big
But
stars are still coming there, Phil.
Yeah.
You know. Who do you think everybody's waiting for? More Jordan Grace, more Charlotte, more someone else?
Yeah, just stars, man. Just big stars. If it was me, I would have started with the fucking tag match and did this after. That's just me. And now Lyra's messing with her attire so her titties don't fall out. As Dave Chappelle would say, come on, titty, come on, titty. No, I'm just joking. Moose Knuckles says Benoit enters at 32. Jesus. Fucking Benoit jokes tonight. Ugh.
I'm really surprised they didn't open it up with somebody big. Like, no offense to EO, but they could have had like EO versus Jordan Grace or something like that, or EO versus Becky Lynch, you know, or Asuka.
See, that's where I think this Rumble will get good. Is that I think Asuka will come back. We know Charlotte is. Becky's probably there.
Right.
There's a lot of that coming, and I think like the last 10 to 15 minutes of this is going to be real fire. And I've kind of figured this is how they would do the show. Start with the Women's Rumble, and then you do the tag match,
right?
The ladder match, Men's Rumble. That just made the most sense.
Yeah, Dose.
Good for her.
Yeah. Oh, full list. Thank you, Cleric. I see your DM over here off screen, and then Dose is like, "What time do you start?" And I'm just seeing that now. It's like, bro, I sent you the link. I was already started.
Right?
I was running late today, dude. And then I fucked up, Mish. I set the time. I set like the live stream start time an hour into the Rumble because I got my time.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was just like, fuck it, go live, tell everyone last minute, and we fucked up, but it's all good.
It's Chelsea
Green. Still
Where's your secret
120
Hervis?
plus across both channels, though. Thank you guys tuning in, and yeah, appreciate you all. I love these stats at the bottom. What were you just saying there, Jake? Was that you?
I just said, where's her secret Hervis? I like that with for the
Yeah.
Piper.
I love
That's
her
it.
boots, dude.
Yeah, Chelsea's always got great freaking gear.
Yeah, I'm like a minute ahead of Mish because I was fucking Chelsea Green was like hitting the ring almost.
Yeah, I tried fast forwarding mine, hitting live, and I'm live.
Yeah, I
as
did
far as
that
it-
too, and mine just stayed.
I clicked mine again. Bring Dose in. Yeah, I want to, Cleric. I invited him like way before. So he's welcome anytime he has the link. And I'm just so easy breezy. I'm like last minute. I'm not good at planning shit. I'm just like, hey, you want to come on? I was like, Mish, you want to fucking come on, dude? I'm like, I'm sure you're already busy, but
Well, I'm gonna watch this anyways, man.
Right.
You know,
yeah, dude.
Like, who's not watching this? What wrestling fan? What wrestling turd is not watching?
Every AEW fan is
Right.
watching this and not watching Collision. I promise. Collision's gonna do 100, even though it's way later. It is way later.
I set the over under at 200K on my X especially with that card they have. It's a terrible card, and it was pre-recorded, wasn't it? Didn't they
Right.
record it on Thursday? Yeah, that show's not getting 200,000.
And not only that, but the people that are watching it of those 200,000 are probably dual watching
yeah.
it anyways with the Royal Rumble. Like, can you see people actually just turning off the Royal Rumble to watch Collision?
Yeah, Cleric says even Tony Khan's watching in Gorilla on a fucking small
Best guys, Tony Khan.
and he's yelling into the that's great. Oh, I love it. Like the AEW All Access show.
Yeah.
I play the 10 minutes of Tony Khan, and people like Kevin Kelly's like, dude, I just had like a billionaire's kid yelling in my ear. And I'm like, here's the evidence. I fucking show it from the reality show. Tony chose to put that shit on TV of him yelling in the headset during matches like, oh, I love it. That's
I got you
great."
time. I got you
Yeah.
time. I got you time.
Give him in 30, give him 5 or whatever. That's
Yeah,
dude, Mish,
so
he says,
terrible.
and then Britt Baker's like, "Oh God, I'm gonna puke," and then Tony Khan goes, "Let's do it." Like that, his answers to shit is so funny. It's like she's like, "God,
Isn't
I'm
that
gonna
the-
puke." He's like, "Yeah,
That's
let's
the
do
same
it."
thing where he was like talking to what was it, Ruby Soho, and she was just like, "Yeah, whatever, dude."
Yeah, yeah.
She's
He's like, "How was it? Are you good? It was great." And then he's trying to hug her, and she's like, not really trying to hug him. And then
Yeah.
she's like, "It was good." And he's like, "Are you sure it was good?" And she's just like, "Yeah, it was great." And then he's like, "Okay, are you sure?" You know, it's the funniest interaction. Even his interactions with Ricky Starks, like Ricky Starks is on his phone and Tony's like saying shit to him, and then Ricky's just like smiling at him, like, "Haha, yeah, buddy," you know, and then just kind of looking at his phone, like you can just tell it's the interactions. Oh shit! Here we go. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we just had BFAB come in and
I know BFAB is fucking
average.
Who do we have here?
Yeah, I feel like
Ivy Nile next.
I feel like the transfer portal should have put BFAB back to NXT and brought
Yeah.
Yes,
or
man. Yes,
something.
BFAB is just
Somebody
not
needs to
improving.
cook a little longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a bit.
She's just not improving really, and I'm not trying to shit on her. Like I find her look really good, and I get why they're trying to get it over. But to me, oh yeah, dude, 60,000, 70,000 yelling "You suck." How crazy is it that they made good enough music that we
Right.
can do the "You sucks" again? But anyways, though, like yeah, BFAB is she just needs to get better at wrestling overall, or just be a valet. Like bring back the valet. Nikita Lyons hasn't improved.
1000%.
Bring back the valet. Like we don't need her wrestling fucking matches, and she just hasn't improved. And I'm not saying fire her, but yeah, NXT or something. Like she is not. I kind of shit all over her on the last SmackDown, so I'm trying to clarify. Like I'm not saying just fire her ass, but do something, man, to just make her a valet. More valets, please. You know.
But you also have to look at it like respectively to the business too. If you're not really adding anything, you could sit there and try and blame creative, or you can try and sit there and blame the fans. But the reality is it comes down to what do you do with the time that you've been given. If
Look
you're
at
not
Chelsea.
entertaining people in the ring, if you're not doing what it takes in order to turn people's heads, you're still the master of your own domain. You know, she's still the mistress of her own domain. She's making her own decisions. I don't think BFAB is that big of a star. I think that there's other people that they can pull up from NXT, pull from TNA, wherever, that would actually make more use of the time that she's been given.
Absolutely, dude. Especially with the women in NXT right now. And people are like, oh, the knockouts are going to come in. Do we need them, bro? Do you see this next wave of fucking NXT women? You know,
Lola Vice, Stephanie Vacour, Julia. Like, those are three names.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. No, actually, never mind. It's Stark. Zoe Stark.
Oh,
yeah, sorry. I was like, it's back here, just like the heavy metal music. The down. I was like, oh shit, it's like just that
means
intro.
Shayna's probably in here too.
Right. Simone Supernova for $5 says, as much as I love Benoit jokes, I can never forgive that toothless restart for ruining my birthday. He could have picked any other day to crash out. Yeah, man. Goddamn, like I had met him. You know, even when I was a little kid, I remember shaking his hand, and you know, and then when I was older and I had met him, he's like the kindest dude compared to other wrestlers that you meet or whatever. And yeah, it's like Jericho said, he's like, dude, he'd be who I'd leave my kids with if I was fucking going somewhere, you know, that's the guy I'd call, like, and yeah, man, I just don't know. That shit is very sad and tragic, and yeah. Unforgivable, as they say. But also, like, it's okay to show him in WWE shit. It's okay to remember the history also. I'm not saying, like, put him in the Hall of Fame and all that shit, but it's okay to, if he's, okay, Booker T and Benoit's U.S. title Best of 7 series in SmackDown in the Paul Heyman era, that shit was so good. That should be chronicled. Like, fuck it. You know, he won the WCW title, walked out, went to WWE. That should be chronicled. You know, it's crazy we haven't had one elimination yet, chat.
Right? I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because somebody's going to come in there and clean house. Come on.
Yep. That's what I was waiting. I think it's going to be Jordan Grace.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of, no, I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. I had such a bad job, such a bad elimination joke with Chris Benoit, but I'm just going to save it.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going to save it for myself, dude. Okay. I'll let you guys catch up. If you guys are looking at chat, you know, but okay.
Now, I haven't looked at the chat in quite a while. I've been locked in on this one.
Yeah, I'm trying not to because everybody's like 5 minutes ahead of me. So
let me know when you guys are at the countdown. Let me know when you guys are at the countdown.
I'm at 5 seconds right now.
I'm at 10.
Okay, so this girl, I'm sitting here like, Jade, you're injured, taking time off. Like, this lady here she's doing your moves and could take your fucking slot here if you don't improve too.
Oh shit, yeah, she could.
I feel like Lash is better than Jade, like physically and shit in the ring. Is that just me? Am I a hater?
Yeah, but I mean, she was because she was. I mean, Lash was a professional basketball player,
right?
Yeah, but so was Jade.
Was she? I thought she
was.
I
don't know if she was pro, but she was
pro.
Yeah, but
there's a big jump.
I know, I understand that, but come on now, it's still there's a big jump between that and like your average bear as well. It's not like Liv Morgan was, you know, and Liv Morgan works better than Jade, so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like
Lash Legend's no Kyle Malone. She's no Dennis Rodman. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Now I'm getting a buffering. Oh shit. Hopefully 10 million. Okay, it's back. Hopefully 10 billion people are watching on Max right now. No kidding.
70 bajillion.
AEW marks, it means over 1 million watched AEW.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that doesn't, because if 400,000 people watched AEW on Max, they would be in their top 10. Like,
yeah, and they would be promoting it.
They don't have 500,000 people watching almost anything. Like fucking Dose will tell you, you know, there'll be like 1 million people watching their top show. For fucking Netflix, their lowest show is like 1 million and under, you know, like in the top 10. Like you won't even make the top 10 with 1 million or whatever the fuck. Someone broke it down who's way smarter than me. I think it was Dose or probably WrestleGraphs MJ or whatever, you know. Who, by the way,
eliminated.
She should have killed Ivy. Come on now. Okay, I enjoyed
Jesus. First elimination. You guys didn't. I won't say. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Ooh.
Okay. And then another buffer, dude, a Bruce buffer in the middle of our fucking. No, it went right back, but it's like a little pixelated now. What's going on? 10 million people watching or what? Let's go, chat.
Chelsea gets the first one. Very nice.
To your point about BFAB earlier, Mish, Chelsea's the prime example of using the time she had. She would have 1 to 2 minutes, and she would maximize it. I mean, even she maximized the Santino exit of the first Rumble back to she was in.
Absolutely,
she's awesome.
She's a different level though too. That's the kind of talent that you want to permeate the women's division.
Yeah.
Women like Chelsea. If we had more Chelsea Greens, women's wrestling would be a lot better in WWE.
Wrestling in general would be a lot better if we had more people like Chelsea Green. Seriously, because she had an interview with Busted Open too. I think it was Busted Open where she was saying how her goal is to take the moment and make the most of her moment, but not by burying other people.
Right.
It's like, how hard is that mindset to get? Oh, Jesus, Bianca comes flying in. All right.
We're getting some audio bleed.
Are you from me? Is that from me? Probably.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Sorry, guys. I'm just locked into the Rumble.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
still
just
only at one eliminated though. Like, and then
Yeah.
the number, like they're showing the entrance too. I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
And do you know why they're starting to do more of this? Sorry, like obviously it's sports based, but also, damn, the fucking this Bianca's going off right now, dude.
Well, it's chaos too, though, Phil. You
Right,
have to
but
have those
beyond that,
numbers
though-
up there because
Yeah.
how many times have we missed an elimination?
Right.
Like in
And
past
also,
Royal
but here's the
Rumble.
thing
Oh,
that
wow.
came out, Mish, and not to interrupt, but there's just before I forget, the study or some shit came out where 70% of people who watch TV on average watch with subtitles on or some shit like that now. And where like it's more than before. Like, I don't fucking know.
I do.
So,
I do too. I
Yeah.
only watch it with subtitles on now.
I'm partially deaf in my left ear from going to too many concerts, and so it's just easier for me to just
I
have it
think
on.
mine started from watching animes and foreign films, and I just got used to it. You know?
Yeah.
2, 1, let's go.
Ooh,
Bill,
Bianca
if you-
Lash. That's good.
Phil, if you watch those early Royal Rumbles, the announcers don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, dude.
So
It's true.
having it up there is a cool idea.
Yeah, having how many activists are still in the ring is really cool too. It's a really good little
Okay.
setup.
Shayna Baszler.
Yeah.
Now,
figured that was
anybody
coming.
else watching on Netflix out there, is it fucking doing the Jake Paul fight thing where it's not as HD anymore, bro? I think people are fucking tuning in.
Because if you're going to tune in as a casual, you probably wouldn't have tuned in during the pre-show, and you probably didn't even realize that it was on this early. Saw something online and like, oh shit, I should turn it on. Especially, I mean, almost everybody in the U.S. has Peacock or Netflix.
Are you guys digging the earlier time slot?
I love it.
I don't mind it. Especially being on the West Coast, it's like great. I can like eat dinner afterwards.
See, I thought it would affect you guys even more on the West Coast. I figured it would be like, because usually the Rumble starts at what, like 4 o'clock your time?
Well, I'm in Arizona, so right now we don't do daylight savings time. We just change our time zone. So right now I'm in Mountain Time, so it was 4 o'clock for me.
Okay.
But yeah. There's a sign someone has that says Meltzer fears facts.
Oh, if it said flutes, I would have fucking shit my pants.
I saw Meltzer fears at an F and I almost like popped, and it was facts. And I'm like, still a good sign, but damn it.
So this guy saying MRJG movie review says here in Australia, damn. Ooh, didn't expect that. So in Australia, the beginning was choppy, but now it's clear. See, for me, it was clear. Now it's choppy. Now it's kind of clear. It's clear enough. You know, I've pirate shipped worse.
Pirate shipped worse.
And
I still think they're going to give
George, you're
Lyra
in there in
that
the fucking
backing,
private
dude.
chat. Good. Yeah. Jake, you check out the private chat here and again, too. And look at what Mish dropped in there, bro. That's fucking crazy. Like, look at that. I want to cover that. It's if they do a WWE shop ad, we're fucking we're taking a look at that. At some of those numbers there. Those are crazy.
She just got eliminated, but I still think that WWE wants to strap the machine to her. I really do.
So
Lyra Valkyria feels like somebody's personal project.
So who are the two eliminations? Lyra and
BFAB or
BFAB.
Yeah.
BFAB. Yeah. So Mish got one of his out. No one picked BFAB because
yeah.
we're like picking obscure fucking and someone picked Rosemary before BFAB.
Right.
That's great.
You can't make that shit up. Oh boy.
Rosemary.
Let me see here. Simone Supernova says my Netflix stream is running great, but then again, I have really great internet due to Twitch streaming. Good. Yeah, I fucking need to do my stuff better here or something. And I always use a laptop, which everyone's like, don't stream from a laptop, dude. And so I'm an idiot, or it's a MacBook, but it's what I do everything on. So yeah. But thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, mine's running great. It only loaded twice and it was just really fast, but like it's a little choppy right now just because I think there's millions and millions watching. And I love Pat McAfee at the Countdown show. He's on the mic, or maybe it was on SmackDown, but he's talking to someone and he's like, yeah, something and the thousands, and then he waits for the crowd to go the thousands, but only like fucking 100 people in the whole 11,000 seater on, right? So you just hear a few people go and thousands of, and then he keeps going, but he's like waiting. It was like a 30-second pause. He's like, I ain't going until they fucking say it. Okay, we got Sonya Deville. Sorry if that's a spoiler.
Oh, I got the countdown now.
And joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, we will give him a Ref MJ from NJ, a.k.a. WrestleGraphs, a.k.a. a smart motherfucker that we love to talk to here at PWT. What's up, dude? Are you watching the Rumble?
Yeah, what number am I?
Pardon me? Yeah.
What number entrant am I? 14?
Yeah, 14 is the next entrant. There's 2 eliminated and 11 active. How fucking dope is we could just say that and explain it that way?
I mean, it's pretty amazing, the graphic, right?
Yes.
And then it tells you what number they came into on the or the active 11, where it tells you what number that each person came in. That's brilliant.
Hey, and Jake, not to fucking kibosh you there, but speaking of the numbers, MJ, what do you think of the graphic, and also what do you think of the basically 70,000 people or whatever the fuck it is in the building? Michael Cole just said 70,000 plus. What do you make of all that?
I think it's pretty incredible. I said it a few days ago, like this is going to be a 12 million plus gate. I think that this is what these cities are paying for. And
yes.
If you followed like what was going on, I don't know what you guys said earlier because I was out. I just got home. If you followed like what was going on with the airport, in the way that they have these kickoff events, in the way that they're able to sell a SmackDown, this is a destination event, and we're going to see the same thing in Vegas. We saw it last year in Philly. This is leveled up. I think that 70,000 is pretty amazing, but I mean, shout out Royal Rumble, right? Like it is a brand that is, I think, now on par. I'm going to make a declaration here on your show. The Royal Rumble is on par with WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, well I said it though. How about
good.
It's beating an either individual night of WrestleMania. I know the total sum of both nights of Mania will be hundreds of thousands, but I think this Rumble is on course to outdraw either WrestleMania night 1 or 2. It's crazy.
They are running WrestleMania at a venue that cannot hold or does not have the capacity that the stadium does. I mean, it is a massive building.
Yeah, Lucas Oil is huge.
It's pretty incredible. I mean, I know they're going to take this to Saudi next year. It'll get a massive, probably 2-night bid when it comes back the year after. By the way, every women talent that has entered, not to go backwards, but I'm going to, this bottom scroll where they tell you like their highlights or they tell you where they're from, like
the country, so UFC.
Deal.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's
This
so
is
UFC,
so
dude.
good.
To give you like 3 things that they do good, like, you know, good striking, least takedowns ever in welterweight division, you know, and then won the, you know, JUCO wrestling title, and then it'll say like America, what their number rank is. I
This
fucking
is as
love
good
it.
as-
Sports-based
this is as
wrestling,
good as
bitch.
anything.
Sports-based.
This is sports-based. This is as good as anything.
And Maxine's getting huge pops. She's kicking fucking ass. She looks like $10 billion. Maxine's fucking ruling ass in this Rumble. The crowd loves her. This is amazing. Sorry, MJ, what were you saying?
How deep is this women's roster that, I mean, in no disrespect to the following women, but like Io Sky and Liv Morgan started the Rumble 1 and 2, and I put them maybe like 7th or 8th on the depth chart of like, look at this. I mean, everybody's getting a showcase.
Oh no! Shit!
And when you do this in front of 70,000 people, you realize like how they feel like stars.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They are not throwaway characters.
Well, the whole city's made them feel like stars. You were talking about it a second ago that Philly did it last time, but even this time I was talking to the guys earlier, and they had like WWE themed drinks, WWE restaurants, like everything in Indy right now is circled around the Royal Rumble. It's not just, hey, here's an event. It's like the whole city planned it out.
So people that say like they're riding this hot stretch and it's going to cool down, what you just explained about the city's investment in this, and it's city to city to city. This is how you generate local economy in today's day and age. And like you have to do it around live events because it's the thing that propels everything. And so, you know, it's just tremendous. How many people are employed because of this? How many people have businesses, bars, restaurants that are booming because of this?
They renamed streets, bro. They renamed streets. Yeah.
On the itinerary that they give you at the airport, if you scan that itinerary, the city openly says that they're generating $300 million from this.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. You what?
Yeah, no, directly from that itinerary that they were handing out at the airport to everybody. If you scan the QR code, it goes to this little welcome map from Indianapolis, and in the actual like discussions and the abouts, Wrestle or Royal Rumble and being in the Lucas Oil and everything else like that, they said that they're expecting around $300 million. And
dude,
so
Tony Khan fucking blows $300 million a fucking year on his roster. Not just on the roster, but the company as a whole. It wouldn't shock me if a number like that actually came out. And speaking of depth of roster, there ain't no legends in here yet. There ain't really been a bunch of NXT girls. There ain't been fucking no TNA knockouts in here yet. And that's what I'm saying, man. The roster is amazing. Same with the men's. It's just going to be the names that we're used to with like a couple surprises. You know what I mean? Like a Joe Hendry or something. And I'm okay with that because you got to showcase, especially they shoot all that promo for fucking Netflix with these people posing and all of that stuff, right? It's not easy to just bring in a new superstar. Fuck them. They're replaced. Like you see Los Garzas in those Netflix ads with the lights and all this shit. This isn't Vince McMahon's WWE. They're looking at Los Garzas like, well, we're going to get 5 to 10 years out of them in whatever capacity. We'll get 5 more years, even if they're got a job out the last 2 or whatever. Or even if they stay stagnant or whatever, they're just going with the product they've developed. Not that the people are product, but they are in a way. They're brands and shit.
If you are not to cut you off, but if you are an international wrestler right now, and this is really
let's go. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
I'm only on 8, 7, 6, 5.
I haven't even got a countdown yet. I just started. I'm at 10. So yeah, I'm a little behind.
Let's see, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What are we doing? No spoilers on this?
Well, here, I'm allowed to spoil because it's my show, but I'm trying not to spoil. Chat will spoil, so don't look at chat. And they're allowed to spoil because I don't know where they're at. But yeah, fucking.
There we go.
I'm trying not to call stuff out, but I might by accident. But yeah.
It's all good. It's it's your show.
Yeah. No. So Jada for the chat if you guys are there.
They put her in because you know what? Like, buy her stock going up. Lash Legend.
Well, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Depth. Some of these NXT girls are better than some of the fucking main roster girls. Okay, so we gotta be weary. Of...
Oh, they just had her put down Liv Morgan.
of like where they position these people. Like I'm saying Lash Legend could swoop in and take Cargill's spot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I truly believe he works better than
this.
Cargill does, bro. Like these girls better look out, man. If you're fucking, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to shit on anyone. Zelina Vega, bro, you better watch out. There's fucking Julia, Vacker, Zarya. You got all these ladies,
Lola
coming up. And we're not even talking Sol Ruka. We're not even talking Lola Vice. We're not even talking all these other ladies. You better look at, not saying Zelina Vega's not over or whatever, but it's just like the work. Like I like Zelina as a manager. I'm all about managers and valets. Oh, Chelsea, look out. Okay, that's
what are you doing, Chelsea? No, Chelsea, you're not invited to the cookout, Chelsea. You're not invited to the cookout,
you guys are going to
Chelsea.
see something happen here where it's like, no, y'all could have just thrown Chelsea's ass out and you didn't. That's dumb. You guys should have just tossed her out. There's no like posing and shit.
I sold all my Jade Cargill stock and bought all kinds of contracts on Lash Legend the minute she hit that kip up.
The Joker became a YouTube member. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Just don't be the Joker too.
Yeah, as long as you're not the Joker too, we're all good. Yeah. Thank you for becoming a member. Guys, consider becoming a member if you're not. And yeah, appreciate you.
Oh, what timing.
Yeah, see, she should be gone. Like, here's the problem. She should completely be gone. Like, Naomi and Bianca could have just fucking thrown her over 14 times at this point. So bad. They just fucked up the momentum they had.
Secret Service for United States champion.
Yeah, you got
fantastic. I mean, this is just a place to put jokes.
It's Secret Hervis, though, which makes it even better.
Yes.
It's so stupid, but it makes me
great.
laugh.
It actually says service, though.
Oh,
I'm going to end this stupid Q&A.
Yeah. Chelsea said Hervis last night on.
Yeah, what is this dumb Q&A? I was like, who do you think is going to win the Rumble? Moose Knuckle goes, your mom.
No, that's classic
son of a bitch. Fuck you, dude. Don't bring Mama Marks into this shit, motherfucker. No.
Mama Marks, entrant number 30. Coming out, taking out Charlotte Flair.
Is Charlotte Flair going to get a babyface or heel reaction?
She's heel as fuck. She's going to come in and win this Rumble, dude.
Speak for yourself. She's an ultimate babyface for me, sir.
No, I'm
What
like,
is this?
how this crowd's going to take to her.
Oh, they'll probably boo. I would.
What is this mission?
It might be
Chat
mixed.
here.
That's I was showing you where Indianapolis said that they're generating $300 million for WWR.
Oh, let's fucking see it. Let's see it. Google
know.
Drive. Okay, who's coming out? Okay.
Up.
Is this safe to share, Mish?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
private
not-
info.
no,
Okay,
no.
I'm just asking you.
I saved the URL at the top, so you know it's the official Indianapolis site too.
So here we go, guys. You see it. Visit indie.com, event, sports, WWE. You guys see it. It's official pistol. And generating more than $300 million in economic impact for our city. Money, money, money.
I mean, what city wouldn't want to have that?
Yeah.
WWE come in there when you can honestly say numbers like that. That's insane.
Crazy. It's fucking amazing, dude.
I do believe in
Natty Neidhart, guys. I hope you're there. I'm trying not to spoil.
Yep. She's running out for me.
I do
I'm
believe
sitting in an uncomfortable chair. Oh, sorry. What's up, buddy? What are you saying there?
I do believe in the future we'll see hospitality sponsorships. Like you'll see official hotels and things like that.
I'm surprised they haven't already. Just because there's so many hospitality companies with how many people.
Well, don't they kind of do that for the WrestleMania packages when you?
Yeah,
I think they do. Yeah.
Part of
Rumble is fucking Mania level, and the Rumble should be 2 nights, guys. You have fucking. I'm sorry. You have the women's on one, you have the men's on the other, and then you fucking have matches. Like you have 2 or 3 other matches on the card, just 4 matches, but it's like the men's on one, the women's on the other, and then fucking you have like a 4 or 5 match card or whatever.
Because then you could have gotten Gunther and Rhea on these cards. You're
That's what I'm
absolutely right.
saying. Like,
yeah, 100%. I agree with you.
Because we're about to have the Machine Guns come out and do a tag match. Like, is that the piss break? But here's the thing. Round of applause, right? And I'm not trying to shit on any wrestlers, but I mean, we're at a point in wrestling now where women aren't automatically the piss break in wrestling. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, huge pops. Huge pops. Automatic. Here, I'm trying not to fucking. She's going to be a main roster. Going to be main roster automatically. There's no doing NXT. And here's the thing. Remember last year, Jordan Gray, sorry guys, I got
the siren.
She had one of the best fucking showings, but she didn't get one elimination. That's how good they booked her. This year, watch her get fucking like 10 eliminations.
She trimmed down too.
I was just gonna say that.
She's been like bodybuilding like crazy.
Yeah, I watched her interview with Chris Van Vliet. She said she's gotten more off the bodybuilding and more just maintaining.
Like more like maintaining and staying lean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and she looks way better. She was a little bit too big before.
God,
yeah,
this is crazy seeing her again in a WWE ring, just like in a Rumble at 70,000, and they popped for her. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be doing her mom's birthday. Yeah. Anybody who believed that was a friggin' idiot.
Oh, and then she taunts Jada. Oh God, yo, Jordan, don't give a fuck.
This is exactly what she needed to do.
Dude, she knows how to get over. She's working. Oh shit. Yo! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Wow.
Go.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Good
She's
Lord.
so over that she's hugging Trinity because in the last Rumble too, or Naomi, it was it was Trinity and Naomi. Pardon me, it was Naomi, FKA Trinity, and TNA that teamed with Jordan after she lost the title to her, if you guys remember. Now Bianca's like, what are you doing? We're partners. Almost threw Jordan out, not to spoil. Who's coming out now? Okay, I'll save it for you guys. Sorry. Man, y'all saw that Death Valley bomb, that rolling, that food, what do they call it? The Velveteen Dream driver, you know? That was crazy, man. And just the way she got Niven up, fucking rolled on her.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then she landed on her feet, pumped up. Great shit. Jordan's just having a great showing. And on SmackDown, they stuck Mitchin and B-Fab together, like matching gear almost. They're a new team. To me, I don't know, man. They're showing the replay. Look at the crowd just erupt. Boom. And then lands. Look at the crowd. Then they're showing commentary reactions, just like they do in the UFC when it's a big knockout, a big moment. They show Joe Rogan and John Anik and DC. Oh, and then fucking they go to commentary because even they're popping. They didn't know that shit was coming. And before Vince would be like, pal, she's going to pick that girl up. You better react. You know what I mean? And then now they're just reacting naturally, you know? Fuck, man. This Women's Rumble, it started really great, started getting like mid and like, what is this shit? Now it's just really turning up. We have 10 active people in the contest. 10 have been eliminated. We're on entrant 21, so there's 10 left, dude. 10. Illuminati.
Point, not a lot of legends. Like, barely
I know.
None, actually.
Yeah, none.
Yeah, I heard. The rumor mill was saying Mickie James. The rumor mill said Gail Kim, perhaps. There was a couple of names. Somebody said Victoria before.
Yep.
There was a lot of names.
Someone said Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Caught me so hard in the Discord.
Yeah.
Who is the TNA Women's World?
Masha
Slamovich. You knew, for the next one, get ready. You knew something was coming because they were panning into the entranceway. Like, just watch. They pan into the entranceway. We called it on the show, Jake. Hey, PWT, we don't miss, bro. We don't miss. And listen to the pop, dude. People are just ready for it. Yes.
We did call this one.
We did call it, bro.
Hell yeah. We called this one like 2 weeks ago.
Because the
When they
sheets
said
were
she
just
wasn't.
saying dumb. The sheets were saying dumb shit, and we were like, so we read it on the show, and we're just like, so AKA she'll be at the Rumble. She's returning at the Rumble, and fucking Jake's like, yeah, pretty much. And then we just ended the segment.
Right.
I remember clipping that, dude. That's so funny. And then here you go. It's
like definitely. We were like Alexa Bliss in the Rumble, confirmed.
Huge pop for fucking
Good for her.
For Alexa, dude. Huge pop. First appearance since January 2023. More than 2 years.
Because that was the last Rumble when she was still doing all
And
the
she
dog
looks
shit. Knocked
fine
her out.
as fuck. Great attire. Like a great new look. Had that dumb doll, but she's going to sell 1 billion of those. And, yeah. 1 billion
Did you all
more
hear
than she did before.
Cole?
Did you all hear what Michael Cole said? He's
The
like,
internet
"I'm
said she
supposed
wasn't
to come
coming back.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
Great. That was perfect. Oh, that was awesome.
She's just whooping ass. So is she going to be fucking down with the Wyatt Six or what?
I don't know. That was another rumor mill thing too, you know. So.
And they're all chanting "Welcome back." Yeah, that was a dirt sheet thing. She won't be with the Wide Six. Watch her be with the Wide Six, and not only that, team with Nikki Cross and go for the fucking women's tag belts. Watch that shit happen.
Oh, let her take Nikki Cross's spot. I love Nikki Cross, but they need Bliss so much more than Nikki.
Just keep them all. Nick Chivers says, "LOL at Wade taking a shot at the sicko dirt sheets, bro." You know that they're down with us.
I took my head.
Speaking of fucking sickos, so like last week I was scrolling the Young Bucks feed, all good. Today I noticed they blocked me. The Young Bucks listen to PWT, confirmed.
Stupid idiot.
No, probably not, but like, yeah, someone did tell me that they hate me, bro. When I tell you guys that I'm like, yeah, I know people hate me, whatever. That's what someone told me, but it's like people tell me a lot of shit, and I get like DMs from people being like, I have news to leak, and it's like, okay, cool. It's not really what I do, you know?
Right.
So I don't really talk shit, but that's, yeah, motherfuckers were like, yo, like, you know, these dudes don't fucking like you. And it's like, okay. So I don't know. It's like, whatever. And then boom, I'm blocked like this week, but like last week, I swear, like the week before, 2 weeks ago, maybe I was scrolling their feed because I was just like, I wonder what the Young Bucks are up to, you know? Just after all the New Japan shit, I'm like, are they coming back to AEW? Like, what are they tweeting about? How are their sneaker sales doing? You know, I was just curious, and I wasn't blocked. Now I was just blocked today. Couldn't believe it. So.
They're really finicky though too, so it's not even. They could have just seen a post and blocked you. It might not even been word of mouth.
I've always said this about them, but the Young Bucks of being the elite days would make so much fun of the current Young Bucks. It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
I took my headset off for a second so I can fully take in that Alexa Bliss return.
Yeah.
What I think is often overlooked about her is that she carried a lot of pandemic era wrestling.
Yeah, she did.
And when you consider like the legacy of Bray Wyatt, he did a lot to kind of give her a unique personality, a character that will live on forever and is like a memory of him. So I think she has been totally like underrated as just a massive star. And not to mention like acting aspirations and Hollywood connections. She's huge for them. I'm glad to see she's back. One of my favorites.
That's deep, man. I've never looked at Alexa Bliss on that level. I never saw the talent on that level, but good for you, man. Serious.
It's also just like, you know, time and place and who she was paired with. Unfortunate tragedy of like losing Bray, but it's hard to look back on like that 2020 run of those taped, you know, inside no venues, and they're doing skits and they're doing the Playhouse and the Funhouse, and I don't know, it's just like memorable. If you're a kid who watched that during that time and now you're like a fan, it's awesome to see someone return like that.
Vega with the Monster Hunter armor. No fucking no anime, getting off in the anime weeds again, chat. Jesus Christ. No. Alexa's hubby is nowhere as rich as Jade, so makes sense she came back.
Huh.
I don't know why that just popped me, dude.
Oh, Candace.
Here we go. Candace, yeah. Her and DIY, I just don't care about at all.
They were much better when they had Loomis and India involved with them.
Yes.
All four of them together were great. Now that they're all split apart,
yeah. Too many spoilers going dark. Yeah, you ain't hype. Just don't look at chat. And I'm trying. I think I've done a good job. I know I'm popping for shit. I cannot help that. It's like a sneeze. I'm a mark, bro. I see fucking Alexa Bliss come back. I'm like,
you're gonna mark out.
You know? So I can't help it. So I'm sorry, chat, but I'm trying not to say names and shit so you can fucking see what's going on. And yeah, chat will have it first, and it's okay. You guys keep doing your thing. Everyone's all over the place. I thank everyone for even being here. Okay, round of applause for you all, because let's be honest, I mean, Royal Rumble, you could be anywhere else in the world. But we're all here together.
Do we think that we'll see Julia or Valcour in this Rumble?
Maybe Julia, not Vacker. That's my
Should I say her
prediction.
name
My
wrong?
other prediction, can I tell you, even though it goes against what I had to pick for Discord, I think Jade throws Naomi over and gets revenge for. It's not about like who secretly attacked her. Is this Vacker right when I talk shit? Sorry, guys, that's a spoiler.
Oh, come on now, Eric.
I just talked shit, and then Vacker comes in the fucking Rumble. So
I was gonna say, I think it'd be the other way. I would think it would have been Stephanie and not Julia. Just
well, I just thought because Julia has the NXT belt, so she'd come out and they'd be like, "She's the NXT champion," you know. That's what I thought. But instead, it's Vacker who, whatever. So, anyways, though,
she got a good pop though.
I know she got a big pop, and she's just an amazing, fucking incredible wrestler. Instantly.
NXT is not just a network show anymore. It's being viewed by like 1 million people.
I know.
It's on network TV now.
No, it's not just like right from network to network.
And you gotta understand. Exactly. Think about the amount of people like who watch it on the CW, right? Who watch it like the 800,000 or whatever, the 850. And then you got to think, all of us Canucks, like we're watching that shit on Netflix. What are the Netflix numbers? It's always in the top 10 after it comes out. It'll be like number 4 or number, you know what I mean? So that's always happening with Netflix, with NXT on Netflix. And so I just think like if you want to play that game and you want to add all the numbers up, you're right, dude. There's over 1 million people watching NXT for sure.
Like,
every single week.
Consider this, whatever the viewership is on TV, and then go look at like how many people are actually viewing all like highlights and stuff on YouTube. That's your audience. Yes, they're not watching directly on TV, but they're, and that's you know, that to me is a big indicator of, hey, like for a Rumble, these people are tuning in for the Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
absolutely. And Vacker's buttery smooth. And what I like is that when she hit the springboard crossbody, she got up and sold her stomach and shit too. Like that was a high impact move for me as well. She's so money, man. I'm telling you, that's a future like world champion. Oh, okay. Get ready, boys.
That dragon screw on Bailey looks great.
She's buttery. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on, dude?
Getting down to the nitty gritty now.
Huge pops, and just looks finer than wine.
Ah, yes. That's what I assume was going to.
Oh my god! And then Michael Cole shouts out TNA, but like Test and Albert, and you guys know when you hear the music drop. And then he's like, and TNA, but like alluding to TNA as well. He did like an entendre there. Someone tell me exactly what he said. I just caught him referring to Trish as TNA there.
I was kind of
shit, dude. We live in a world where Trish and Jordan Grace are mixing it up. What the fuck?
Yeah, what planet are we on?
I'm marking out. This is amazing.
This is wild. Yeah.
That's a great program for her, by the way. And you do it at Elimination Chamber in Toronto.
Yo, listen to the crowd, though. Listen to the crowd, though. Hold up. I know you got I'm ahead. You guys listen to the crowd, though. Tell me when you hear, like, for nothing. They're just doing, there's just, she's just getting her shit in, and they're just chanting. Yo! This is crazy, man. Trish just cleared house. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's so funny.
Phil, what do you think of that? Grace and Trish in Toronto?
Repeat that. Sorry, my friend.
Trish and Jordan Grace in Toronto at that upcoming.
I fucking love it, man. That's money. Trish and Chelsea Green for the U.S. title.
There you go.
In Toronto. Let's fucking go, bro. We taking over. You guys are going to become. You guys are going to become our 50th provinces. Our 63rd territory / no, just joking.
Just my quick input, real quick. I think there's too many people in the ring.
Yeah,
they got a lot. I mean, they got.
It is. I don't know why they're not eliminating everyone.
Exactly.
I think someone's going to come in. I thought Jordan was going to throw like 10.
Yeah, that's
people
what
out.
I thought. I thought Jordan was going to be the house cleaner.
So
get a whole bunch of eliminations.
Yeah.
Somebody
so Cole was referring to Trish being a manager to the tag team TNA. Yeah. So I was like, what the fuck is that about? And that was an entendre on tits and ass, and then TNA Wrestling was like,
right,
and then Test and Albert. So I was like, what is he doing? And then she was mixing it up with Jordan, and I'm like, oh shit, is he doing some fucking Cole's spitting here, dude? Yeah, there's way too many in the ring right now. We got to start clearing some ladies out.
I feel like Raquel could do that.
Yeah, Raquel could. I could see it.
They're going to give that to Charlotte.
That makes sense.
But why? She can just slip in and win. He's got to just slip in and win. She doesn't need to fucking eliminate 12 people.
Yeah, we got 16 people in the ring. Charlotte isn't clearing out.
There's no way. Okay, so there's one.
Who just went out? I missed. Oh, well, I haven't seen it yet. Never mind.
I thought the same thing. I'm like, did I miss one? Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
Literally, you said what I was thinking. Thanks,
Phil is so far ahead of me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there goes
no
Natalia.
way. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Yo. Yo,
I like
chat.
marking out.
I
I
know
don't like
Yo. Wow.
This is great.
Wow. No, but in a good way, Cash Monet, Cash Monette, and Moose Knuckle. It's in a good way that happened. But goddamn. So we see the pecking order here in WWE a bit. Yeah, here we go.
You talking about that elimination?
Yeah, dude, Bliss, man.
I think it's perfect. It sets the two of them up.
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
know,
thought.
bro. But that's what I mean. Like, who would have thought? Like, I don't think Bliss got uneliminated. Maybe 2 she got when she came in. Yeah, sorry. So I'm lying. But yeah, dude, here, huge pops here.
Exactly. No.
Yeah, not no pop actually, but just
here she number 27. That's what I said earlier.
yeah, number 27.
There we go.
Spot on. She's gonna pull up and fucking just win this whole thing.
I mean, she is awesome though. Like,
Yeah,
even though
well,
she's
yeah.
kind of a bitch, but
Who's
she's
gonna
just
fucking main event Mania? Who can just come in and
Exactly.
work anybody right now off a fucking injury?
And I feel like they need to do a women's main event for night 1 this year, since they haven't the
they
last
got
2. Yeah, they did the one with Sasha and Bianca, but I don't think they've done one since because of the way the shows have been.
Cleric of Chaos. Sorry, Jake says new music and pyro. Your winner of the 2025 Royal Rumble, everyone, and the number 27. It's Lucky 27.
Brian.
And Raz picked her right before I got to pick in the damn draft.
Yeah.
I was like, she's
And
still
if you-
there.
And if you play poker, like I enjoy poker, right? Texas Hold'em, man. A 2-7's the worst shit. A 7-2's the worst shit you could get statistically, man.
Off-suited,
20, Lucky 27 though in the Rumble is like you're gonna win this shit.
So who's for 30?
Go ahead.
Who do you have for 30 at this point?
Becky.
Yeah,
right.
it's got to be Becky. Yeah,
because that'll get a big pop to end the.
and it was just Grace and then Trish. There's been no, there's been no like Masha Slamovich didn't come in or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
There's
No
been
Gail
backer. I'm
Kim.
surprised Julia didn't come out as the NXT champ, man.
I
But
think
here's the
she
thing:
still will.
Backer's so buttery smooth. She's better than a lot, not a lot, but some girls on the main roster that we don't need to name. We don't need to lower others to raise others. Oh, come on now, Phil. That's not very fair. But for real, dude, Vacker's like above some girls that I'd probably name in the internet would be like, fuck you, you're full of shit. But I'm just telling you,
right.
bro. I'd be right, bro. She's ready for the big time already.
Yeah.
So that's my opinion. And Julia, I could see why they're like, no, you chill down here a bit longer. Zaria, you chill down here a bit longer. And
Cheryl's
Backer,
just chopping everybody's tits.
I
off.
think
know.
we still will get Julia,
How many titties could a Charlotte Flair chop if a Charlotte Flair could chop titties?
All of them. The answer is all of them.
Yes, all of them, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's
Last one,
fucking
Jordan.
everybody up. Everybody going to sleep. Here we go.
Like seeing Charlotte
Jordan
Flair and
Grace,
Jordan Grace.
fuck you. Welcome to the fucking
Right.
no. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have NXT TNA versus the Fed here, dude. Oh
The
shit.
Fed. The E.
There goes Michelle.
Oh yeah. Yo fucking go. Let's go.
It is good to see
Boom.
Charlotte back. She's definitely one of those ones that needs to
Back
be out.
like she never left. Yeah. Dude, Charlotte's going off in this match.
Like her or hate her, you really can't ignore her. She's always
Right.
involved
Can't
in the main
deny it.
events. Right.
Because
No, I
my
used to hate her, but-
girl asked me too last night. She's like, "Well, Charlotte Flair, you think she didn't like get where she is because the vignette played or whatever?" And my wife's like, "You think she didn't get where she is because her dad is Ric Flair?" And I go, "Here's the thing with her. No, like it's
got her in
like
the door.
they didn't even call her.
Right.
They
in
didn't
the
even call her
door.
Charlotte Flair. And her athleticism, her fucking ability, they made her grind it out through NXT forever. And then yeah, so I just tried to explain it to her. I think she understood, you know. And yeah, it's like a rare thing where, you know, how privileged did she grow up? Like, was Flair really balling like that, or was he? Oh, there you go. Here's the thing: we got Julia.
I just watched Charlotte eliminate.
I'm sorry to spoil it, but like,
Oh,
did she?
yeah,
What
piping
were
it
they
in.
thinking? Like, is this a big pop for her? But I wonder why they didn't bring her out before Vac Air and then give her like the Iron Woman treatment a little more. Like she lasted. They can go and say like I lasted 20 minutes and or whatever the fuck. That's what I thought was going to happen with Julia. They were going to really. Here's our NXT champion as well, right? Watch NXT type thing. That was my. Maybe they do that with Obafemi. Maybe Femi comes out in the men's rumble and just fucking throws out 4 dudes before he gets eliminated or something. But here we go, Julia Gulia. Let's go.
Thacker got the bigger pop, I feel like. I'm only listening with one ear to them, but
Phil missing every prediction by 1 pick. Am I?
Yeah, a little bit. I was saying before, like, if you're an international star, how do you not want to be in this company? They present you as such a big deal, and then you know they'll go to your country where you will be the biggest star for the weekend in everything about you. It's just
EO has been in since number 1, and no one on commentary has acknowledged it yet. See, I forgot about it too. Thank you, Cleric, for reminding us, because that should be noted. And she, to me, I
1,
always
2,
say
and
she's
3
the
are all
best.
still in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put up how long they've been in. Like I've seen the time, but I don't know what if the announcers have said it.
James in chat says refrigerator Jack's 30. God damn it.
Oh shit, has she not been in
come
here?
on now, James.
No,
That's
she
not-
hasn't.
All right, so then
29 and Becky 30.
That's your ring
Yeah,
clear right there.
wow.
Is going to be
Yeah,
Nia
that
Jax.
really is. I totally forgot about Nia.
You also get Becky going right after Nia.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, though that means there really was.
We
only
got 2
Tristan's
left,
the legend.
man. Oh God! Wow. No. Okay. Again, I'm fucking wrong. No one came out yet, but you guys are gonna see because this is setting up some shit in NXT. Where
Oh
it's like,
shit!
Okay, my bad. It's like, yeah, talking all this shit wrong again.
Well, there you go. I guess that's
Yeah, so I don't know where you guys are at, but Grace, Julia,
I just saw-
Gulia
yep.
probably for
Jordan.
the title. Yeah, makes sense. And then Vacker's going for the North American title. And it's former NXT versus current NXT. Damn. It's like
Guys-
the 3. This is dope. They did some interesting
This
shit
is
here.
so
29's
good.
coming out. Let's go, dude.
I mean, you have generations. Look, you also have Bianca and Io.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Whoever the fuck picked Rosemary in our Discord.
yeah, that was a rough one.
You have a situation where you have Bianca and Io of the same generation, Charlotte and Bailey, and then Stephanie and Julia. Just remarkable production.
And then there's Trish.
And then Trish, right?
Trish with absolutely no NXT experience.
No, but I mean, just generations.
I know, for sure.
Oh no.
There she is.
Yeah.
There she is. Got the
You
extra.
motherfuckers are so rude. You motherfuckers are so rude in the chat. Becky at 30, I agree.
Her entrance
or they're
music
saving
should
her
just
for
be
Raw.
hard.
Yeah, here's the thing, boys. Like, do we save some people for the fucking Raw after Mania, or do we just go full on? Hey, I'll ask the question, or I'll put it out there, right?
Sometimes in life, you got to be a hoe.
Right. So maybe they just go all out tonight. But
Britt
I
Baker
mean,
is number
at what
30,
point
guys?
do you save? At what point do you save some fucking folk and some free agents and some returns for the Raw after Mania too?
There's only one.
That's what I
person
keep
that
saying
can do
for
it.
Aleister Black. I think he should wait till the Raw after.
Because there's no Jade, and there's no there's no Jade Cargill, and there's no who else hasn't come out? Sorry, that we were talking about. Becky.
Yeah.
So it's got to be one of them.
Yeah.
Jesus, Nia just killed Zelina.
I don't mind.
Simone Supernova with a great super chat right there.
Let me see. Number 29 from Oz the Cowardly.
I missed it. Do it again. Do it again. It's my favorite part of that. Do it again.
That is terrible.
Every single time.
Oh, there goes Candace.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Ripley, because she's already got a world title, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it can't be Ripley.
Now, I hear some people thinking that she'll go into the men's, but I don't think there's room this year. If there was 40 entrants, I would say, yeah, put her in the men's.
Damn. Okay, crowd's booing hard to that one. But setting shit up maybe for Mania. Who knows? Okay, let's see who it is. Chat, let's see who the fuck it is.
It's got to be Becky.
Wow! The what? What the fuck? What?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Countdown. I have no idea what this is gonna be. This is awesome.
What? You what? I'm
You
not
what?
mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm fucking really happy. Crowd
Okay.
huge pop. Crowd huge pop. And you know what? Nikki Bella here is fucking, she was teasing it forever.
She was.
She was teasing it forever. Got a big pop, but she's like, you know what? I'm getting in shape, and TMZ's talking about it. None of us were talking about it. Someone in our fucking Discord put Rosemary before Nikki Bella.
It's not even that we didn't talk about it. I just totally forgot.
I will
I didn't
say
know.
Forgot.
that she is number 30 plays right into all the people online who are going to be like hating she's back. So like, just make her 30. It was perfect.
But it could have been. This is why WWE is so good. Ready? It could have been any of those girls, and we're like, what the fuck? And now they're teaming up on Nia like she's the Big Show. Remember when Big Show came back on SmackDown in that Battle Royal, and everyone everyone had to team up, so they're all fighting. But then, so like Eddie Guerrero's beating up Tajiri, but then Big Show's music hits, and then like all of a sudden Eddie's like helping Tajiri up, and they're all like, you know, Hardcore Holly and Benoit stop fighting, and they're like, shit, we gotta fuck this guy up. That was awesome. That's what they just did to Nia.
Cowardly Lion roared.
Roar.
So yeah, I'm okay with Nikki Bella being back and being in this thing.
Awful. Just awful.
You're just mad at it? I'm not.
Oh, I am. I'm. You know what? They had an opportunity to give us the real big return.
Yeah,
could have been Asuka, could have been Becky, but
or Jade to continue that
Could've been
story. Like,
Jade.
you want to know what
Right.
happened to Jade? You know.
Nikki.
So then maybe this does confirm it. Maybe the women's rumble could have gone to 42. Like, I think you're right.
Yeah, dude, it could have. If
There
you
was
had
a lot more
knockouts
space,
and you had
yeah.
NXT and you had
Right.
legends, yeah, it could have went
Yeah,
to
you
fucking
definitely
40
could've.
women. Next year, this all you do. Make it 40 and 40, 2 nights. Boom.
Yep.
And then you just have 3 or 4 matches on the card, one of them being the Rumble. Boom.
yeah, no AJ Lee either. Thank you.
No AJ Lee
That's
either.
right.
Jimmy
All right.
B for $2 says I was really hoping number 30 was AJ Lee.
Thank you, fuck you, bye, boom.
Well, she is at home with
Obviously,
Larry
Punk
and Punk.
Pat McAfee
Punk-
teased that. So.
Yeah. And Punk was genuinely annoyed, I think. Now looking back,
I think we get AJ Lee on the road to WrestleMania in some kind of Cody and Brandy, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
Like an on-screen presence.
Okay.
Like in some, because they have shown Brandy accompanying Cody, and I can see a situation where AJ is shown accompanying CM Punk, which ultimately leads to like something.
Who told AJ it was open mic night, bitch?
Guys, 73 fucking likes.
Oh, come on,
like
people.
about 150 watching across both channels. Oh, what a bunch of dumb fucking shit just happened here. That's actually dope, though. Well, it's unique. I don't remember the last time I've seen that happen in a Rumble, so that was actually pretty dope there. I'm not going to lie, but it's like, what the fuck? A lot of people are pissed. A lot of heat on Nia. Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, shit. I see what's going to happen.
Dude, I told y'all.
Bowling ball.
So Naomi's gone. That was one of my picks. But I also have Nia. Oh, dude. She just fucking right-hand clubbed Nikki like the way she did Becky Lynch and broke her nose. Run those likes up, though, to 100 or else Jericho's entering the Rumble before it even starts. Yes. No, it's not a botch. It's not a botch, Whitest Rabbit. No, it was a very... Watch it. You guys see that where everyone tumbles out the ring like that? You guys are there? That's very... I don't remember the last time I've... 7 eliminations.
Somebody pulled Bianca's hair and she flipped over. That was pretty well done for what they were going for.
Yeah, and then like 4 people fell over at once, and I think that all counts as Nia's eliminations, right?
Yeah,
so I love that. I don't remember the last time. I don't even know if that's ever happened before. So, and then she was laughing, and then she was looking at Liv, and then Liv's looking at her, and she's like, "Whatever, bitch," you know, that sort of thing. And Io's out after going for fucking most eliminations in a single Rumble. Bianca in 2020 got 8. Baszler in 2020 tied her and also got 8. Now Nia has 8 right now in the 2025. I love these stats. 6 active, 24 eliminated. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go, Mish. Let's go,
Nikki,
MJ. Let's go, Jake.
They've had Nikki do stuff with the NXT girls. Send her to CW and let her pop some ratings with the NXT talent.
Not a bad idea.
Jimmy B for $2 says, also, I thought we were going to see Lyra's Valkyrias. Nope.
They came close. Almost got Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Perez.
It's crazy. Roxanne's still in this shit. Roxanne.
Yeah.
And then Nikki Bella just creeps in. She's going to win.
Roxanne's a little bit of a dark horse in this.
Is Io out?
Wow.
No, you got Charlotte.
Io is out, yeah.
So Roxanne's going for longest lasting?
Oh, yeah, because she was the third, wasn't she?
And who was second?
Liv.
Liv, yeah.
Yeah, she's going for
Bailey
longest
is
lasting
legit hurt. She can barely walk. That's what Lincoln's saying. I'm going to trust you, buddy.
Oh, you think that dragon screw actually screwed her up? I thought that was just good selling.
Yeah, like Penta. Damn, Roxanne just chop blocks her fucking bad knee. Dude,
Roxanne
we're
is
into
still
the
in
nitty gritty, and we got Roxanne, Charlotte, and Nia in the final 3 or 4. Is there a 4th? I think there's only 3 left.
3.
Active 3. See, it tells us. That's beautiful. It tells you right there. I love this.
Fact.
So Nikki Bella was technically part of your final 4.
She was. Nikki Bella was in the final 4.
God, dude.
I'm getting buffering. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I got it a couple times too. It should come right back. Roxanne's been in for 68
Good for
minutes.
her, man.
Fuck! Nia's out. Fuck! I lost. Who picked Charlotte and Roxanne?
I wanted to pick Charlotte. I picked
Who
Becky.
picked Charlotte and Roxanne? Oh my God. Roxanne's a final 2. She's going to get a huge push on the main roster. Eventually, Charlotte wins. Who picked Charlotte? Round of applause.
Whoever picked right before me, Raz.
Sorry if we spoiled it, but we got to go.
I'm still buffering. No one's been eliminated. I don't know.
Oh my God.
You still live in Shangri-La.
Fucking Peacock.
She just creeps into the main event. You're going to have her main event mania. Who picked Charlotte Flair on here? I don't see it. So many names to go through before Jake. Oh, yeah. So Raz Grado won the women's fucking draft this year. You don't win anything, but
Acknowledge me.
pride. We acknowledge you. Next year we'll have actual prizes, which you motherfuckers know we give away prizes. So we'll do the top 4 prizes next year, where it's like some shit. I'll figure it out. But this was a test beta run. We're a bunch of betas tonight, and fucking Alpha Flair is pointing at the sign, Daddy, and she will go and main event night 1. I'm gonna assume of WrestleMania.
That's what I think.
Against who do you guys think she chooses? Huh? Who do you think she chooses?
That's the weird thing, because I thought it was going to be Charlotte and Tiffany, but if you're going to have it as the main event of night 1, it's got to be Charlotte and Rhea.
They've done that though.
Well, they've done
I
that.
know,
though.
but they've done it twice, and each of them have 1 win, don't they? I don't know. I just feel like if you're going to have,
you're right about that. I think you're right.
Rhea.
Charlotte won the NXT title.
Yeah.
Rhea won the last time. So then they throw
39.
down again, and Charlotte wins the world heavyweight title from Rhea, or Rhea defends.
I would say Rhea retains to get the 3rd win, so because kind of.
I say you put Tiffy over Charlotte at Mania to really hammer her home. However, let's hear what Mish thinks.
No, I kind of like that idea. The way that you shaped it, they're going to do the tiebreaker, the rubber match at WrestleMania.
And as a main event, you've got to include Rhea. She's the most over woman in the company.
Yeah, they're the 2 biggest draws. Like,
it's just
that's
how I
but
see
at
it.
the same time, Rhea can establish somebody else.
I agree.
And I'm looking at Charlotte like, well, Charlotte and Tiffany seems like they could establish Tiffany in that too. So it really depends. Is the direction going to let's build up the new stars at WrestleMania, or is the direction going let's give the fans what they could possibly want?
Or does Trish fucking put over Tiffany at WrestleMania or some
There you
shit
go.
like that? There
I
you
could
go.
go with that.
Well,
I just
what
think they
happened
want
to
to have
Mandy
a women's
Rose
main
too?
event.
Wasn't Mandy talking shit about Tiffany?
Yeah, called her a bitch.
Right.
She
There you
can
go.
beat. She can beat. I think Tiffy should beat Charlotte, or no, Charlotte should beat Tiffy, and you set up an arc where eventually that's the person that Tiffy has to beat, because that seems to be like the lineage. And yeah, I would split up Charlotte and Rhea, because on different nights you have 1A and 1B of your women, draws.
Which I
thing, though. Here's my
having a main event. If you have a women's main event as one of the nights, it's got to be Charlotte and Rhea.
Here's my I agree with that. And here's my thing with that too, is that it's already stacked. Like 1A and 1B, dude. Think of the matches: Cody versus anyone, Rock versus anyone, Roman versus anyone, Punk versus anyone. Dude. Chris McCarty for $2 says Flair going to shove Roxanne into Nia's womb. I fucking hope not.
You what? That's what Tony said. Tony Storm said on Saturday or last Saturday.
I actually don't see the women main eventing either night of Mania this year. I think that honor.
They haven't the last 2 years though, so I feel like they would
gotta
want
do it now. I agree with Jake and Drake. Here's the thing with Jake, and I'm just throwing it out there. There's no real. I don't know if we could measure this in any way. Maybe someone could go back to all the shows and figure it out. But listen, he's weird about these obscure shits. I'm telling
It's
you.
what I do.
I'm telling you. He always calls out these obscure shits where you're like, fuck, God, that's so right. And it makes so much sense. I didn't agree at first. I was like, they already did that, but it's like, no, it makes so much sense because they're both the 2 biggest women's draws, and then on night 2 you have the biggest men's matches you could imagine as well.
which I think will be Punk.
And CM Punk will
Roman.
co-main to the women. Here's the thing: Nick Chivers for $2 says would love Tiffy, but Rhea is a smart money pick. I agree with that. And joining us now for smart money on the show, okay? We'll give him what are we giving him? I don't know. Chat, what do we give this motherfucker? You don't even know who it is. Let's give him a Royal Rumble countdown. Evil Dose, ladies and gentlemen. Evil Dose has joined the panel. And
Dose.
Yeah,
What's
you
going on,
see him
Jeff?
there with his
The dirt sheets in the mud.
He's got the fucking live.
Lily is back.
He's got Lily.
Lily's back.
Lily's back.
Yes.
So is Alexa Bliss.
How do you feel about the women's Royal Rumble, Dose? Was it did it live up to the hype? Did you pop for it? What did you have fun? What was it like for you?
I thought it was great. Yeah, I popped for it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I mean, a couple wasted spots. Candice LeRae, I suppose. Natalia is a perennial wasted spot. Maxine Dupree wasted spot. But yeah, I thought it was great. A little surprised no Becky, a little surprised no Asuka. But listen, a lot of shine to NXT and a lot of shine to the WWE machine. They made it clear that Jordan Grace is now WWE. They gave a lot of love to TNA. Nikki Bella, as I said, would be back. No Nikki Bella, no Women's Revolution. Nikki Bella is the real Rainmaker. It's proved again tonight, 67,000 strong.
Yeah, dude. What do you think of Travis Scott's Fiend for WrestleMania?
Who's Travis Scott?
You old son of a bitch. I love you, Dose. Cleric Chaos is like Dose. And then he said Triple H wants the appearance deposit back. So. Okay, what match do you guys think is next? I will start a poll for like the singles and the tag match. It's got to be a piss break, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to put a poll in the Clips channel.
The Royal Rumble, and they both embrace. Him and Nikki embrace in the middle of the ring at the end of the Rumble.
Oh, how beautiful. Do you think John Cena proposes to her again?
Yeah, he just forgets about his current wife and he just gets married to Nikki Bella. You know.
Well, she got divorced, didn't she?
Well, yeah.
Oh, right. Shit. My bad. Bad joke. Bad joke. I forgot.
You got divorced the hard way.
Yeah.
Yo.
See, there's the giant belt again at the WWE World stuff. Like, they're not changing the belt.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to just slap those like plates on them too.
Yeah.
To like change instead of like, yeah.
Say hello, everyone.
Oh, there you go. The Royal Rumble history on the side of the screen. I love that stuff, man.
Dose, what do you think of there being 70,000 people in this place watching for the Royal Rumble?
I think that they knew that Nikki Bella was coming, and of course they came in. I think it's amazing. It's incredible. SummerSlam, was sort of a nominal disappointment. I think it was SummerSlam when they went to Cleveland and they had 57,000, which is a great number, but it was still 10% empty, and people could mock that or whatever, but this is incredible.
The Godfather's in the building. Simone Supernova is for sure tag match. Gargano is P-break material. Hey, buddy.
Damn right it
is.
You
those
said it, not
Cosm
me,
venues
man.
Emotional damage.
You said it, not me, Simone Supernova. The Joker said, I heard it was 60. No, it's like 69,050 or so. It's 70,000. Michael Cole said it was over 70,000. They're kayfabing it a bit. But legit, though, WrestleTix even has it at like, oh, here, I got it right here, even, I believe. And Mickey James also in the crowd. They're showing Kurt Angle. They're showing all these different folk. I think it was in here, yeah. Kurt Angle with his daughter holding up his medals, dude. It's amazing.
That's awesome. Oh, there's Mickey.
There she is.
Yeah.
She sucks.
Boo.
She sucks. So yeah, dude, 67,000 is the setup. So and then Michael Cole was saying, oh, it's
he said over 70,000 in the building, because that's the number that includes like the workers and all the employees and stuff.
Ah, okay.
I think that's where he's going with that.
I agree.
Yeah,
I concur with
the
that.
number including all of Triple H's inductions into the Hall of Fame.
Haha. What do you guys miss? What do you think about Triple H going into the WWE Hall of Fame?
I'm kind of excited for it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I know that people were a little skeptical about it. So there was some naysayers about it, but he deserves it. He's kind of turned himself around. He's not the same dude that he was back in the day. And, like for everything that he's doing for the company, the way that he's picked up the ball since Vince kind of dropped it, him and Nick Khan have, I don't know, WWE is a completely different company now. So the fact that he gets a little bit of recognition, I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know he's already in there with DX, and I saw a lot of people pointing that out. But
Bilal Muhammad is sitting behind. So UFC welterweight. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's anyone else. So Bilal Muhammad from the UFC was sitting right behind.
That's fantastic.
And then Stephen Amell's right next to him. So they're showing, and then Code 8 available on Netflix. I wish they said heels too.
Trader, former AEW talent, Trader.
Yeah,
him and
fucking
Big
Trader.
Boom back-to-back days. How can they take that?
I know.
Nick Chivers for 5 boners says, I think the men's winner will challenge Gunther and the chamber will decide who challenges Cody. Probably Punk or a triple threat with Roman and Punk.
That's so sad.
I mean, sure. I mean, we could all fantasy Mark book it. I don't know.
I think it's the other way. I think that Roman wins tonight, and then Punk cashes in his favor to make that a triple threat, and then whoever wins the chamber challenges Gunther. I think.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, because he owes a favor too.
Yeah, I think that's how the favor gets cashed in, is that Punk doesn't win the Rumble. I think the last 2 will be Punk and Roman. Roman will eliminate him, and then Punk will pretty much walk over to Paul and say, I'm cashing in.
Can we talk about Chris Sabian, how he's wearing a child sweatshirt? Like a 4-year-old. I want to be a dinosaur.
I do see it being Cena and Gunther if they're going with Cena going for a title at Mania.
Damn. But here's the thing. I feel like anybody could just challenge. I think there's so much story with Cody to where, like, does someone have to win the Rumble to challenge him?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who fucking knows, man? But
there's so many stories and seeds that have been planted. They can go a bunch of different ways, and it would work.
I'll call this right now. Final 2 in the men's Rumble: Cena, CM Punk.
Okay, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it, chat. So Nick Chivers, thank you for that. And yeah, I don't really know, to be perfectly honest.
I think it's Roman and Cena, CM Punk as the last 2. Because of my fantasy booking of the fake number 31.
Cleric of Chaos says, RIP to all trying to get out of parking tonight there.
Oof.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They're going to need some help, dude.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. So we're getting like a vignette or a promo package for Motor City Machine Guns. And I wish we got this on not the pay-per-view, but on SmackDown or something before, unless I missed it.
Hey, Mish.
Mish is
on?
Mish is bouncing out for a minute. He'll be back. He just let me know in the chat there. And yeah, there's going to be people bouncing in and out, possibly throughout, or I don't know. Who knows?
It's a long show.
It's a long show. Everyone's been coming in here, and we've had many come through, and Mish will be back in a bit. But yeah, we're just flowing, baby.
Did anyone
else? Let me ask you something,
win?
Bill.
Okay, what's up, George?
He mentioned earlier about the men's tag team division. What do you think needs to be done to spice this thing up? Because it sucks.
I know. You need to unify all the belts. There's no longer different belts on different shows. What you do is all the belts are unified, and if you're the world champion or the tag champion or the women's champion, you go to both shows. But then on Raw, there's just the U.S. titles, and then on SmackDown, there's just the IC titles, or vice versa, whichever way you want to do it. And then so those are the only brand exclusive titles. Every other belt means you go to both brands to defend them, and then that way you have more depth, and that way you can have, if you're just having a tag, like that way you can develop tag teams for people to challenge on the other show when, like, okay, Motor City Machine Guns versus DIYs over on SmackDown, but then there's like 2 teams banging it out on Raw, and then I don't know, I just feel like that way it would make the titles feel more prestigious and more like there's more responsibility that comes with it. When Undertaker was the undisputed champ and he had to go to Raw and SmackDown, but everyone else was on their own shows, that shit was legendary, man. And that was part of being the undisputed champion. So, and then Brock Lesnar ended that. I think you need to do that with all the belts in WWE, especially with this new, like, everyone's just floating around. They're like, oh, the roster split. We don't even know what the fuck's going on. They're just like, yeah, man, everyone's just negotiating contracts right now, and you can be on any show. We're just trading talent and shit. And it's like, okay, we don't know shit about it. They're just moving people around. Cody Rhodes shows up on whatever show he wants to anyways. Why not just, you have people showing up on NXT anyways. And I'm not bitching and moaning. I'm just saying unify all the fucking belts and then keep NXT separate. That's all I'm asking, So thanks for the question. And then Cleric of Chaos says, Motor City Machine Guns WWE, well-earned, nice guys. They are amazing. It's so good.
Well, I'll tell you 2 things they can do to improve the tag team division. I think they pretty much told us one of them last night is that Tama Tonga and Jacob Fatu are going to start tagging again and looking for those tag team titles and probably get them.
Right.
which I think causes number 2, which is the Usos finally reuniting.
Exactly.
And then there you go. Now you've got 2 others, and by then, hopefully, the Profits are healthy.
And then here, check this out. This is what I fantasy mark book too. Okay, X-Files.
Yep.
So when Tama Tonga comes back, Jacob will just give his tag title over to him as a symbol of. Y'all remember when fucking Tonga just like handed over his tag title?
Yeah.
Or Jacob did or whatever. He'll do it again as a, because this is the thing. Jacob's going to usurp Solo and shit, and Jacob's going to do his own bloodline thing. He's just ripping it on the mic. Him and Solo are going to beef. That's ultimately what's going to happen from this. So, and then that's going to like get the bloodline off doing whatever. However, I will say this though. They need to get those tag belts, the Tongans, and if they hand it over to GODs, then you get Usos GODs. Or you do Usos versus Jacob and Tama, like whoever's healthy. However, I think you get Jacob as a solo winning a fucking solo title sooner than later as well. You get him winning that US title, or you get him winning something, not that he even needs a belt, but instead of just being a tag champ again, we get the GODs versus the Usos, and then Jacob can like beat Braun Breaker or some shit like that, you know? He could beat who's the US champ right now.
Don't sleep on the fact that you have the Lucha Brothers in the wings, because eventually Phoenix will come to WWE and you put them together. You end up with a bunch of really good teams that have been established outside. I think this is just a matter of timing, and I agree, unifying those titles allows for feuds outside of the title picture, which if every feud's for the title, it's redundant.
It just makes the belt itself feel more important, you know?
Yep.
And then in kayfabe, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whoever's trying to go. I'll let you go, but and then in kayfabe, think about this. It's like they can sell it as it's prestigious. Like you got to go to both fucking brands, you know. Like you this person goes to both shows. Like the grind's harder for them, bruv, you know. And then the people who have those US and IC titles that are exclusive to Raw and SmackDown can be like, we're the workhorses here, like. This U.S. title, and then it elevates the U.S. titles. It's like they are if the world champ can't be there, the U.S. title's in the main event picture. Let's say let's say Cody's the unified champ and he's fucking doing more important shit on Raw, then the story is you elevate that U.S. title into that like main slot, you know, and then it feels more, that's just the way I've been saying for years they should be doing this, but it's all good. I get when you have a bloated roster, you separate it. You want the brands to compete, but when people just float around, that illusion's gone, you know? But sorry, I didn't mean to step on whoever was trying to.
You make a great point. There's a lot that they can offer, I'll call it the online fan base in this tag division. I think the Rascals, some other teams that are in NXT, like there are teams that you can push through and elevate this whole thing for a part of your audience that maybe doesn't feel satisfied by like Cody and Roman and CM Punk anymore at the top.
So let's make picks here. Mish, if you're here again, you can pipe in. If you're not, it's all good. But let's start with fucking Georgie Porgy. Where are you at, brother? Who do you think's going to win, Ciampa and Gargano or MCMGs?
Motor City.
There you go. What about you, Jake?
I think because this match is filler, DIY keeps it because they get their interference.
MJ.
I think Motor City, and I think you get a DIY split, and I think you can slot that in somewhere on the road to WrestleMania as a nice feud for them.
Dose, what say you?
I was just thinking about a couple things. Like one, I don't think I've ever heard 2 introductions where 70,000 people were so quiet. 2, I'm actually thinking that this many people may be more than the Motor City Machine Guns have ever performed before in the aggregate of all of their performances. So, who wins? Couldn't care less. I think they want. I think they want faces to win, so I think it's going to be the Motor City Machine Guns, even though they won on SmackDown, and that violates the law. But with Tama Tonga and Jacob Fatu being there and Pretty Deadly looking like they're going to be in a little feud with DIY, and the Garzas, who know what they'll probably be the first up heel team to lose. I think it's the M, and also Triple H is stubborn. He likes his indie darling. So DIY, it's their second title run. Motor City Machine Guns gets their second title one. Nobody cares. No one will remember, but they'll both be in the record books. And now I'm done.
I think we get Pretty Deadly interfering some way, and then because
in a
their
2 out of 3
story on
match,
SmackDown is
there better be a lot of interference in the 2 out of 3 match.
How do you do interference in a venue this big with a runway that long?
I don't know. You just run out, and they're so pretty and they're so deadly. The crowd's just in awe of their such prettiness that it's deadly, and then they're like, "Oh shit, I don't want to die from this fucking prettiness." Just
did you see
bask
all
in
those
its, bask
open
in its
seats?
fucking glory?
Did you
And
see
then
all those open seats near where the celebrities were and the UFC fighters and Mickey James and Kurt Angle were?
Yep.
That's how you escort the people that are going to interfere right into those seats.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. We're in an era where this is the piss break. Are we at 100 likes? Are we at 100 fucking likes? Do I have to read hot news during this match? No, no, I love MCMGs, dude, but come on.
Make it hotter. Put on your sexy music for hot news.
80. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm so sorry. Joining us now on the Royal Rumble, unless we get those likes up to 100 on it.
And see, it's not just me. So many others have stood where I stand. We are the young, so raise your hand. They call us problem child. We spent our lives on trial. We walk an endless mile. We are the youth gone wild. We stand and we won't fall. We're one and one for all. The writing's on the wall. We are the youth gone wild. Let me get wild. Yo!
Yeah.
Kills me every time.
You guys like that or what? No? No? It happened. 93. It jumped up 10 on the Clips channel. So
you know what? I'm going into YouTube on my phone, and I'm gonna give you some.
And if you're on the Pro Wrestle Times channel, it's okay if you're hitting like on that one. But we have 2 channels where we're live. So if you head over to the Clips channel and hit like, it's all G2. You would have fucking saved them. But no, Jericho had to make a run in here.
96 on Clips.
I mean, it's such a long stream. He was bound to fucking... I think the likes went up for Jericho. We might just scroll Jericho's Instagram page for a minute for likes.
Up to 99.
Yeah, Shelly's always selling his ass off, dude, since he got to WWE. Since he got to WWE, he's always like selling.
All right, up to 30 on Times.
So, chat, I'm going to stop this poll. Let me see. So 59% of y'all think that MCMG are going to win 40. I guess 1, but YouTube's math does doing fucking Meltzer math over here. Thinks that DIY will retain. So there you go. Yeah, I'm getting lit, Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all. I'm drinking some craft beers. I got some fucking I got some lagers over here too, just to, in between, fucking refresh the palate. And we're chilling, man. Having a good time. Okay, have to ask, has Phil clipped Wade Barrett saying I don't believe the dirt sheets yet, or is he waiting until the show is done? I won't clip it during the show, so if he said that, someone called Julia Gulia, and she'll fucking get it for us. 100%. There we go. Andre Adams says Meltzer and Khan are holding each other, crying, eating Haagen-Dazs, watching this shit.
No.
Dude, you know it, bro.
The best guys, Tony Khan.
No,
Dude,
they're
you
not.
know that they're fucking Dave's like has it on, but he's like, well, I'm just writing during it, and he's not even like he's pretending like he's not paying attention.
Brian.
And like Brian's coping, and Tony Khan's like trying to do Collision, but he's like watching on his phone. He's
The
like
Collision
on
was
an
deep.
illegal stream. He's on an illegal stream, fucking watching on his phone in Gorilla. Oh, this is amazing. So then fucking,
got
you
just
know,
a
Tony
couple of
Schiavone's like,
haters.
what's that, boss? And he's like,
There's-
nothing.
The best guys, Tony Khan.
I was just talking to myself.
They're celebrating their win of getting a record-setting audience in the UK.
Because of the darts. They had a darts lead in, and people love darts over there.
Yes, darts is huge over there. I had someone call me a nonce because I don't know how big darts is over there. I think you're
that's
more of a nonce if you're that into darts, but okay.
It's funny though, Dose. I want to say this, and MJ, you guys, I'm sure have opinions on this.
No.
Yeah, never. Dose, never with an opinion, or a hot take. You know, this lead and shit. When we're talking about the ratings, talk is bullshit. It's not as far as like it is like a dead thing, and like I'm sure y'all agree with this too. It's like a dead thing that kind of really doesn't matter, but yes, it does to analyze like, okay, what's working sort of and what doesn't. But on the same token, when people say, oh, the ratings are bullshit, they don't even really matter. To me, that's what we're talking about. It's when you start playing the games with fucking lead-ins and overruns and all of that. You just look at the fucking show for what it is. When the show's on to when it ends, and then, oh, there's this big lead-in of people turning their TVs off. We know that. So if you just don't play that game, then I think it's good to analyze that shit. Otherwise, like we have Dave Meltzer flexing. Oh, they had darts on, so they had a good. That's like a headline. Oh, AEW had their best rate. No, they didn't, man. It's an inflated average rating. Meanwhile, you know, it's going down, and you know, Sugar we're going down. It's fucking going
They're not
down.
even going down swinging. They're just going down.
Yeah. So it's just that's the bullshit we're talking about. You know what I mean?
But I disagree with the premise. I mean, first of all, most of the TV money still comes from TV, which leads everything else. People act like TV and streaming are different things. They're the same companies that own them both. They're both getting the same advertisers. Just one gets subscribers instead of carriage fees. And what marketplace discounts at least 50% of the market? I mean, none. Only in wrestling do you try to diminish the obvious things and hang on to the little stuff. But I'm going to defer to MJ because he'll say things much deeper, much longer, and much better than I will.
That's why I like him, Dose. That's why I like him, dude. Why are you hating? No, I'm just kidding. MJ, though,
hate. That was a handoff.
I will try to be. I will try to be as not long as possible on this one, but the analyzing the ratings needs to be done in the proper context. So when there's a big lead-in, and by the way, this whole like UK darts thing is just a trial run for when they end up claiming this after the All-Star game for Grand Slam, because you know that's going to be their big W is going to be the lead-in, is going to be the rating for Grand Slam after the NBA All-Star game weekend, Saturday night. And, you know, that's going to have a big, massive lead-in, which will then bring up the rating. That is context. I think when we talk about the importance of ratings, it's in the context of, like, what does it mean to the company that's paying for those rights? Netflix has paid for the rights, and they operate totally different than, let's say, Turner Networks. So, you know, the incentives and the motivations and the way we must discuss viewership is different. When I look at like the conversation that happens and representing fan popularity and how hot a product is, like, again, do it in context. Look at the other indicators I mentioned earlier. NXT is probably getting 1 million weekly, you know, an audience, a captive audience of 1 million people on a weekly basis when you include all the clips and all the YouTubes and all the views it does outside of just the rating. When you look at like an AEW and it gets 30, 40,000 views, and you add that to 650,000 views, you're not you're talking about a total captive audience, which then leads into the rest of the business. Your shows being attended, are people paying to see your shows, pay-per-views, however they distribute it. I think all that goes to say, if ratings are going to be analyzed, it should be done in the proper context. And Meltzer, to his credit, will try to have alternative facts, alternative context that is not rooted in reality. They are rooted in what he wants the narrative to be, which is just bullshit PR.
No doubt. And to Andre Adams, your roast too. I just thought of this. The best guys, Tony Khan. The best kinds, Hagen Dazs. No, is that a good
Best
one?
guys, Tony Khan.
Come on now, dude. I just thought of that. I don't know why. Great. I love that. I love that input. And I think chat said there was something I saw that I wanted to say, and then I'm watching the match and I forgot. Let me just see quickly. I'm scrolling through. Somebody said, like, oh, here it is. Weekly ratings don't matter. Long-term trends matter. Is that a fair assessment, or would you refute that, Dose slash MJ?
I would say that long-term ratings and trends matter more, but I'd say everything matters. I don't think there's anything that doesn't matter.
Yeah, everything matters. You're right. Yeah, you're right about that. Like, it does, but like even menial things, I guess they add up. When they add up, I guess, right? Yeah.
I mean, they look at every data analytic, and that's why the streaming companies have a different way of measuring things than Nielsen does, because that's how they sell things to their advertisers. But yeah, of course, long-term trends matter but you only get to long-term trends with short-term trends, and you only get to short-term trends week by week. So, I mean.
I'm going to make this. So it's not to cut you off. I'm going to make this analogy to wrestling. It's like long-term booking, long-term storytelling. If you want your quick hits, you can look at weekly, and you can make any kind of claim you want on a weekly number. But if you want something to pay off, or you want something to actually tell you a long story, you look at that trend, and you get a story. And I think that's why I'm so fascinated by AEW and why I track it the way I do, is because you're getting a full, complete story over years at this point. But sure, if you want to just say January was up from December, things are going great, knock yourself out. But what does that mean long term? And here you go for whoever was questioning interference. Shout out myself.
There you go.
Damn, dude. So now they're evil. So Street Profits are evil now, and then it looks like Ciampa's hurt. Someone's saying Ciampa is legit hurt, Julian Floyd, and which it wouldn't shock me. But he's bleeding. He's got color. So does Gargano. And the match was pretty good. It just went too long for me, I'd say. And then now Montez Ford and them are going after the tag champions. So why?
Well, it's 2 out of 3.
Why are you going
it
after
was
them too,
this match was always going to be filler. That's what I mean.
I know, but the tweener shit is what I don't understand. Like, why are they doing Ford as attacking the fucking heels as well? We're super heels. Hopefully they do win these tag straps and do something with them, but I was expecting Pretty Deadly.
You will.
I do love this team.
Dude.
Yeah. I will say this, though. The Gargano super kick to Ciampa, I think they try and recreate, the breakup, like someone said on this panel earlier. I think they try and recreate that breakup that they did in NXT so well between Ciampa and Gargano in WWE. I don't give a fuck, though. I really don't care about them. And the Machine Guns seemed as though they had it. A good finish, though. Really good finish. And then, the run-ins were well-timed. But it's also just kind of damn, Street Profits, I guess, are next up, right? They're holding the belts up. So, okay, they're going to...
That was the storyline.
You know what happened with the Street Profits? The crowd reacted to them, which is what these other two teams don't get.
Right. So
is Dawkins on Ozempic?
Okay, come on now, Jake. What were you saying?
He looks good. He looks good.
He does. He does.
He actually looks like
the storyline
up in that team.
Yeah. No, I say it wasn't the storyline that MCMG jumped the Street Profits at one point, because the Street Profits were going to be number one contender, and then they came in. I forget exactly what happened. So I feel like there was storyline wise of why that worked at least, but yeah, they definitely came off his heels.
Yeah, and I mean Ford's looking shreddy as Eddie, dude. He's shreddy as Freddy, dude. And I don't know.
Wait to take that hoodie off.
Here's the thing, though. They're heels, and then you have DIYer heels, and then nobody really cares about the Machine Guns, and then you have fucking Tama Tonga eyeing up the tag titles. You have all these heel teams,
You
What the
guys are
fuck?
confusing things. See, the rest of these guys are midgets, and Dawkins and Ford are not. So it's big people against little people. That's all. So it's a new dynamic.
I mean, really, if you did put Jacob in there, he would just eat.
It is WWE superstar against indie darlings.
Yeah,
there you go. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Rick
Jake
Shaw's
Hardy
like
will eat all their heads.
Rick Shaw says Dawkins was never fat, just a bit chubby. I mean, yeah, if you played football, he's an athlete. He looks like an athlete.
Oh, he's an athlete.
Nothing wrong with how he looks, but he wears that singlet. That's his choice, bro. You ain't got to be all out there.
Yeah.
Greetings, PWTU, Jamie. I might have missed your fucking DMs. I know you were out to dinner, and I might have missed your DMs about your picks because I was in a snowstorm. I'm lit now, so I don't know if you got your last ones in, but we're just riding with what we're riding with, okay? Dawkins big boned. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jamie got to make the first pick. He would have had to make the very last pick of the other one, right? So, I mean, he would have been scraping the bottom of the barrel because we did the reverse order on the second round.
Did it remove it twice? Well, that's not good. So nice. It removed it twice. Okay, here, I'll just bookmark it again over here. So here is Pat McAfee forgetting to promote Stephanie McMahon's show on his show. This is a funny little clip.
All right, we got it out.
Yep.
Boom. We're no longer on ESPN. So if you want to just drop a bunch of motherfuckers.
So, but we didn't promote the ESPN show.
What are you talking about?
My show.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I love how she fucking just laughs at that. And because it's hilarious. He's like, we're no longer on ESPN. Now we're just into like our after show or whatever. And we can say whatever the fuck we want. And then she's there to promote the ESPN show on ESPN. And fucking he totally forgets. This is why we love Pat McAfee, dude.
Yeah, the shit was the best. Just shit, we forgot.
That's part of our problem. We'll continue to get better. We'll continue to evolve.
Wouldn't be us if we did.
Yeah, I mean, that's yikes. That is 100% on us. With that being
I
said,
was going to steer it, but then I wasn't.
you should have.
sure.
You should have. You should have. All right, we got it.
Yo, that's funny.
It's a really good interview if anybody hasn't watched it, and so is the Punk one. I watched it.
But it's
most.
great to see them natural like that. You know, they're just
Yes.
interacting like people.
Yeah.
So Big Boom AJ, and they're opening the Topps Chrome cards. It's all the rage now. It's so funny because when I was a kid, it was all about collecting cards and wrestling was cool. And now, and then it was really fucking lame. And now I'm fucking older, and it's like wrestling's cool and these Topps cards are cool and shit like that. So it's
What are those,
amazing
Costco
and it's
coupons?
mainstream. And he's holding a WWE title. He's holding the Cody Rhodes belt right there. And then they're like, yeah, we fucking look at, I think they pulled some WWE cards as well. He's holding the WWE title. And then also somebody pulled a clip of Big Boom AJ basically admitting, AEW was just to get our foot in the door. Like our dream is WWE, which it's not even admitting because he said that before he ever went to AEW. And when he was negotiating with AEW, even after he started doing work with them, he said like, we always wanted to do shit. Like I always wanted to do stuff with WWE. And so I'm not shocked by this because they're fans. And then they deleted this post. They legit deleted this post. So the video's not here. I don't know who the fuck has it. It doesn't matter. It's cringe as fuck. But you can see the WWE title there. I don't know if this is the Rizzler or who's who in this shit, but all I'm telling you is
It was whoever the card expert was. I watched the video because the guy in the red shirt's like a card expert, so he tells them the value of all the cards.
They deleted it, Jake. So did Tony Khan make the call?
Is it crazy to think he's appearing in the Rumble?
Who?
The Boom. We're bringing the Boom to the Rumble.
Is his foot healed yet? He broke his foot.
I think you're giving the call. You want to be in the Royal Rumble. His foot's healed.
The best guy is Tony Khan.
Well, did you see
Tony made the fucking call. He's the best guy. He's going to make the call. No, he's not going to make the call. But some obscure staff member is going to make the call that's going to piss you off because you've never talked to them before, and then they're just not going to answer your text. Or so we've heard allegedly. But
that's just one of two yesterday.
Highlights they are.
That's just one of two yesterday. He made Soraya delete her "I love WWE" tweet.
Phil, did you listen to the clip of the Costco guy? Like what he was actually saying? Because he just
in the interview that he did, I saw that.
He describes it as like I told my management my goal was to get to WWE.
Yeah,
and then
I know.
Sanjay Dutt contacts them and says, like, WWE, the best that's going to happen is, like, they'll call you, but I'll bring AEW to you. And he's like, and it cuts off. I wonder if he's under contract and getting paid, which would be so inorganic and such bullshit. Because the whole idea is that you have this outside influencer that's promoting your brand. If you're paying them, like, that's not exactly that cool. Anyone
I
can do
spit
that.
in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Sorry, I had to say it. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, but like,
Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it.
AEW had to get, like, and I'm going to call him this, like, a C-list influence guy that does, like, videos on social media. They had to pay him to come in. It's more evidence that Tony is a money mark.
Oh, for sure.
Ron Simmons. They're showing a bunch of folk in the crowd. Let's see who's
Lily
here.
shirt, new Lily shirt. Go get it. Shop.
Somebody in the
shop.
chat posted all the Lily dolls are already sold out online.
There you go. See, what did I tell you guys? I was like, yeah, she's about to sell 1 million of those.
I wanted to get one.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, she brought the Lily doll back. Why would you bring the Lily doll back? It's kind of immature. Rick Steiner in his house. But I'm like, yo, it's kind of immature. It's silly. And of course, Van Damme, the biggest pop. And he's probably with his beautiful, gorgeous, Katie Forbes. Listen to that fucking pop. Dude, even at the UFC, Van Damme got pops, and he did the Rob Van Damme thing. He's a fucking true OG.
Everybody loves Rob.
Of course. And look at his wife, man.
Yeah, right?
Fucking winning.
I bought 250,000 of the new Lily dolls.
Dose was not here when I waxed poetics about Alexa Bliss and Lily, but then he shows up with the doll, and you can tell why.
What? Yo, listen, all I got to say is that I fucking called that. I was like, oh, it's weird she came out with the doll. However, she's about to sell 70 billion of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the robot that Rob Van Dam's with?
She just paid for her baby's college with that.
Oh, Dose.
What does Dose say?
She's not a robot. She's just made out of plastic.
No, dude. Okay, guys, stop. Look, Bilal Muhammad's here.
I saw the movie
UFC
Subservience with Megan Fox. That's that.
That's John Mellencamp, dude.
John.
Oh, they're just paid shills. Do you know what? Actually, hold on a second. Let me get my flute because I just have to fucking do it. Hold on. Well, John Mellencamp's there. And it's like, I mean, you want to pretend that, it's like, mainstream. You have, Matthew McConaughey and all of those people.
Those people.
And, you have a couple of those other people that kind of look like those people. And then you have John Mellencamp, and it's like, the best guys, Tony Khan, Brian, they're paid.
The best guys, Tony Khan.
They're paid.
Hey, someone throw me over the top rope here. I got to go get the rest of my dinner.
All right, you're out.
Betrayal.
Guys,
I'm
watching commercials. I figured it was a good time to make some moves here. Enjoy the rest of the show, boys.
Sure, and if you want to tune in later, too, you got the link, man. You're welcome. And if you don't, that's cool too. But I'm just letting you know. I really appreciate when you come on and you wax poetic, as you say. And I love your long-winded, as Dose would put it. I love what you got to say, man. And thank you for adding context and insight, I guess, to things. And everybody go follow MJ from NJ, Some X Error, and Wrestle Graphs, right?
Yeah, no, thank you for having me as always. It's great to come in and kick the ball around with you guys.
And come back later if you want, and we're still live, dude. I'm just sitting here getting drunk, and we're just gonna have a good time watching the Rumble. So I don't know. They're milking it too, man.
Hey,
they're showing vignettes. They're showing fucking. They're showing C-list celebrities. Yeah, I think I did see Big Boom AJ, motherfucker.
I'll give you one last business tidbit.
Yes.
You know who benefits great from this Hogan beer thing being a disaster?
Steve Austin.
Cody's vodka.
Absolutely.
Why? Wheatley, so good. I drink it neatly.
So many commercials for Wheatley, and they all come with a trivia question that you can just use your control to answer the trivia question. I don't know if I get a free shot if I get it right, but it is interesting.
Well, get it right and tell us. Report back.
I will the next one.
Okay, MJ, everyone, round of applause for this motherfucker. Go enjoy what you got to do, man. We love you. Thank you for coming in. Far too kind. Okay. That's amazing, guys. We've had an amazing show. I don't know if I've been the best host. I've just been getting lit. I tell you, man, listen, Royal Rumble is like, we throw parties for this shit before. So we're all hanging out together. I'm so glad you guys could be doing anything else, but we're hanging out here. Dose is here. Jake is here. George has been here the whole time, laying in the cut. Mish as well. He ain't bailed. You guys see him at the bottom of the ticker. He's still here, motherfucker. You coming back. Yeah. People got to eat. This is a long-ass stream. I understand. People got shit to do. Do your thing. And I'm so happy you all are here. Let's run through some news, rapid-fire reactions. Are you guys ready for this shit?
Yes.
Layla L is currently working on a new podcast called Lay Talk. It will center around the Divas era of WWE. She'll be having other women on as guests, etc. You guys hiding the news from Stephanie, and you can see her as well. If you read her lips there, you can kind of make out she says it. I didn't know before she gives Triple H a hug when her music hits and she comes out. KO getting a big pop. Let's see. We'll just watch this, I guess, as the entrances happen. The Canadian Dream, son of a security systems technician. I feel personally insulted.
Acknowledge. Oh, come on now, Eric.
Oh, come on now, Kevin Steen. That's not very fair to come in here and fucking insult Canadians like that. Nick Chivers says, and I'm sorry, dude, to keep you waiting. Everything matters except elbow.
Elbow. Got the El boot.
Yeah, dude. It's so funny that I see people, elbow's a thing, flutes are a fucking thing, man. What else do we gotta make a thing, you know? The next thing I predict, we're gonna get Giga Chad Van Vliet. He already acknowledged it. I feel it in my soul. He will fucking acknowledge Giga Chad like in a big way, some way, because he has interacted with me a little bit on Twitter too, and I'm very much, I don't know. I just think it's going to happen, you know? So anyways, what's that?
Chris Van Vliet?
Yeah, dude. We call him Giga Chad Van Vliet over here. And he did say, he responded. One time I called him that on Twitter and he responded to me. He said, GCVV. And I went, fucking right. I was like, since day one, you know, day one, dude. I really fucking love Van Vliet. I grew up watching him, bro.
But if he's listening, I sent him a DM like 2 weeks ago and he hasn't listened. He hasn't responded. He could even respond and say no. No is a perfectly acceptable answer.
Yeah, you can't. That dude's like getting like Anne Hathaway flirts with him and shit. You know what I mean? You know, ain't nobody got time for fucking doing Phil Marks or no show. You know what I mean?
And who's Anne Hathaway to me?
What's? Yeah, Dose is like, dude, my wife's hot as shit. I don't give a fuck about Anne Hathaway.
Oh my god, my wife is so hot.
Whitest rabbit for $2. I just hope that was enough white celebrities for Dave. We gotta play the E flute, man. Well, you know, you people, I mean those people were out there. And you know, it's too many of them. You know what I mean, Brian? Oh, but you know, Macaulay Culkin, it was great. Oh, I mean, John Mellencamp. It's easy. Yeah, you can just write him a check and he'll get out the house. Like, what are they? Like, this guy wanted to come see the Royal Rumble with fucking 60, 70,000 people in attendance. That's what happened, folks. I'm sorry. Matthew McConaughey's like, holy shit, there's a WWE. It's hot. 15,000 people are here in Austin. I'm going. Shane Gillis, the biggest comedians in the world. These people are wrestling fans. They grew up going suck it and shit like that. I'm not saying Mellencamp did, but yeah, they just wrote Mellencamp a check and he dragged his ass out there. You know what I mean? He was probably bored as fuck during that Motor City's Machine Gun match, but the Royal Rumble, he's going to be popping hard, dude.
Too many crackers. Too many crackers.
Too many. George Gutson, too many crackers. God damn it,
Brian.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I'm telling you guys.
On the scarecrow.
I know some of that. I know some of the stuff Alfred says like triggers some people, and I get it, but you got to fucking understand. Yo, Cody's gear is fucking fly as shit, dude.
Listen, Alfred can say whatever he wants as long as he keeps on doing Africa NXT.
But he's right about that, Africa NXT. He's right about Dave, I feel like, a little bit. And I just feel like Dave's out of touch, bro. And that comes with it a little bit. It's like almost by proxy, like you fucking...
Dave is an embarrassment to all of us neurodivergent, old Jewish fake journalists.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Me too, but I'm old. You're not.
How old do you think I am?
I think that you're probably at least 15 years younger than me.
I'm 42. I'll be 43 in June. I don't think you're that old.
14 years. I'm 57 in November.
Oh
So
shit!
close.
I thought you were early 50s. I thought I had it on that one. Oh well.
No. But you
I know
did
someone
have
in the
it.
chat-
You were actually correct, not by as much as a margin, but you were correct.
Dose, I got you
I'll
beat.
take it.
Who?
Yeah.
I got you beat by 2 years.
George.
I'm 59.
Yeah, George, our resident old man.
Yeah, resident old man. Vintage
Thank you.
George
Vintage
Captain.
George. Yes.
We gotta hang. We gotta hang out.
We do on X.
Yeah. Well, I mean, more than that, we've got to get pastrami.
Yeah, you guys
sandwiches
could
or
play.
something.
Hey, yeah, you guys could play like backgammon together and shit.
I love backgammon. I'm so good at it.
I knew it. I know you do.
Of course.
Alfred is absolutely correct, and it says something if people are getting butthurt by it. It's just some people say it's race baiting stuff, and here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. I go, it's a different perspective. Listen, I know him. There is a such thing as race baiting. Yes, people do that. People do that. He's not doing that, though. He's just coming with this perspective that you didn't think about. And because it is real, but it's not baiting. Like baiting is almost like it's just that's when it's like disingenuous or it's just some bullshit, you know. He never comes with just bullshit like that. And so if you just really, and I'm not saying he's right all the time either. I might not agree with everything fucking Dose says. It doesn't. I mean, I don't agree with everything Jake says.
Right.
It doesn't fucking matter. That's not what's important. What's important is you listen to the perspective, and then it helps formulate a greater fucking perspective. And I think he's a little bit right about Dave, though. I'm so sorry. Why?
I'm a comedian, and comedy used to be off limits because comedy is where you were supposed to push the edge. And listen, I'm not a Trump supporter by any stretch, but part of the reason he got reelected is because people were sick of not being able to find things funny, not being able to comment on the obvious, not being able to just be real people, flawed and imperfect as we are, and not assume that every time you say or type something, it's not exactly in line with what the dogma is that day, that defines you as a person as, hideous. So Alfred, keep playing, player. I know you don't need my permission to do anything. You don't even know who I am, I think, but
don't listen to these motherfuckers, don't listen to these haters. But this is what I like, though. Cash Monet's like, Alfred's content isn't my thing, but I think he's sincere. That's all that matters too. You don't got to even watch it, then don't watch his shit. But I'm just telling y'all, like, dude, he's a good dude, and he's not coming. He's not trying to do that.
Between African NXT and black excellence? One is just funnier than the other. Big deal.
Exactly. So we got the world title. Like Owens is holding his belt. He's not like hanging it up yet. Rabid Wolverines LC Killer says Dave is a disgrace to old people, bro. He's based, but he's not.
It's true.
Ryan.
Thank you so much, and it's good to see you here, buddy. It's good to see the whole chat. It's all green and shit. I fucking love it. You guys are amazing. Brilliantly said. They definitively improved that. I hope you're talking about me. I don't know. I'm a dumb fucking. I'm kind of buzzing right now. I'm not gonna lie. World title match. Let's lock in. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat on the Clips channel. You motherfuckers. And thank you everyone who came to hang out today. Okay, and get in the Discord if you're not. Come get in the Discord and hit like or dislike, and fucking leave a comment in the chat. We're at 107 likes, 111 watching on this channel, even a bunch more on the other channel. So I love you guys. Start a poll. Who is going to win the WWE Championship match? Dose, who's going to win this match right now?
Cody Orton will be back.
I love that. Alt Jake, you.
I'm a Cody guy. I'm always going to root for Cody or pick Cody.
I'm going Cody Rhodes. Yeah, this is a big title defense. We see a big spot. Like, you remember when Edge? Y'all remember when like Edge and Cena did some shit off the ladder through a table or like a ladder to the outs? We're gonna see some shit like that. Owens is gonna go through like 2 ladders, and then it'll be, and you know what I mean? It's gonna be like a spot where he falls from a ladder outside the ring into some shit, and then that'll be the finish because he's crazy.
Can I get my cook?
Can I get my pick in before we
Yeah,
start?
George, absolutely.
I'm going to go with the upset. I'm taking Kevin Owens.
Okay. For the whole title, bro? Before Mania?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's going to make sense when it comes in the end. Watch and see.
Okay.
Peace out.
Didn't you pick the Motor City Machine Guns too, buddy?
I picked everything wrong all day.
Who did I
That's
pick?
the best answer.
I don't even think I gave a pick. I think I picked
DIY.
to defend. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
I
picked
got
DIY.
that right. Did I get the women's rumble right? I did not.
I did.
But I mean,
Well,
that's hard
not-
as shit.
I didn't with the draft, but I said on the show on Wednesday that Charlotte was winning. I'm sticking with my I'm going with Charlotte. That was and I still think Roman, and I'm still picking Roman to win the men's rumble.
Here's the thing:
with
the
cash-in.
draft just counts as like for fun.
That was fun. Yeah,
I think- yes,
that was so much
because
fun.
here's
I'm
the
glad we
thing:
did that.
the real pick, like if my real pick was pick, I fucking Lincoln randomized it. I was like 10 picks deep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it was
I
like I,
was
didn't
right
even
before
get
you,
to pick my
yeah.
pick. So next year we'll do it. We'll have 30 people for each draft. And then like for sure I have my reserve spot, and then we'll have a couple reserve spots. So it'll be like 25 for each one. And then we'll do like, I don't know how you guys will get entered. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a fun way to get the 30 entered for each thing. And then we'll like do it for a prize. And
Yeah,
then
it
I
should
just want to
definitely
be a
be, like,
part of it.
people
So
who-
if I win, then I don't know. I'll randomly select
Yeah.
someone to get the prize. There you go. And
I
you
think
know,
for the
if I
entries,
win
it should be
anything,
people
if
who
I
are
come
in
in
the chat
second,
regularly.
third, fourth, whatever, I'll do a random draft of whoever else was entered in it just for the fun of it. And then they can get my
There you
prize.
go.
So that's what we'll do next year. A year away, stay locked into PWT all year long. And we're about to see a fucking suplex onto the rungs of a ladder. Maybe not. Yep. Cody's going to do dumb shit, of course. Oh
It's
my
a ladder match. Cody's gonna
Yeah,
do dumb shit in the ladder
course,
match.
dude. Mm. Why is KO carrying the other belt? Because on SmackDown, Joker, he ripped it off the fucking thing. He's like, no, I'm gonna keep this, and he like ran off with it again. So KO to win and Cody turn heel. That's all too much in one night, bruv. WWE ain't
That's
gonna.
TK
they're gonna milk
booking.
it. Yeah, it's TK booking.
They're
Lincoln
not
Hawk,
gonna
I'll
turn
even
Cody
pay for the
until they have
prize.
to.
Well, bro, Lincoln, me and you will link up. We'll linking up, dude. Me and you will link up, and like me and George did a thing. Me and you will we can do a thing. You know what I mean? And we'll link up. We'll fucking talk about because I mean, dude, you put the whole thing together. Again, round of applause to fucking for putting this whole goddamn like draft thing together. That was amazing. And yeah, I can't find the old match card graphic I had. Oh yeah, right here. I can just bookmark this one. This is from WWE. Because I want the Phantom of the Bookmark Opera fucking remove that. Again, dude, I'm really pissed. I got to figure out how to disable keys. They're brawling through the crowd. Now, what are the rules for this? Am I not privy to the rules? Is this anything goes?
Oh, it's a ladder match, so yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm so sorry. No shit. The fucking double title ladder match. I'm an idiot. Because I was like, dude, is the ref going to count him out? I'm just not used to ladder match. They brawl all the way into the crowd. I'm used to ladder match.
Yeah.
Let's set up constructions outside the ring, and then you're going to fall through this, So
Yeah.
boom. There
We
you
gotta
go.
set up our stack of tables.
Dude, they're doing something different in a ladder match than I expected. Threw me
Right, love
completely
it.
off because I'm drinking. I'm like, wait, is this a false count anywhere, fellas?
I got a
No,
question
dude,
for Alt
double
Jake.
title ladder match. Amazing.
What's up?
Alt Jake, at what point does Phil get too drunk that you've got to tag in and take over?
Never. It'll never happen. bro.
Never.
I've been.
Do you guys have like the
We did his
guideline on
birthday
that? Or
stream,
it's
and that was
never?
the drunkest I've heard him.
Yeah, dude. In the early days of PWT, I would get fucking lit, man. So it's like, and like I don't ever anymore, really. So it's
The only
it's-
time I
don't
gotta
worry,
fully
it's,
step in is if his internet crashes
And-
out.
and
It's
hey,
just us
hey.
hanging out.
Yeah, Dose,
Famous
you and
with my
Jake are
friends.
already tagged in. Why the fuck do you think you're on the show, buds?
Right?
If I go silent, you guys just start
Yeah.
chatting. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Neither one of
yeah.
us has that voice of yours, so I don't think we can stop you, even if we needed to, even if it was responsible.
Yeah, man. Here, I'll pull this comment down though. So I am balancing a few things though at the same time while trying to keep my eyes on this match. And the Riyadh
Okay.
season logo, we see Cricket 4G, I think, or 5G. 5G black helicopters. The gay frogs come from 5G, and so does
There's
COVID.
been a few different sponsors tonight. I mean, they got the Wingstop on the
Wingstop,
outside.
yeah.
I saw the Slim Jim box came up at one point during the women's rumble, like in the top corner, kind of like in soccer games.
Yeah.
Gay frogs are sponsoring.
Sorry, guys. I'm a lunatic. What can I say?
I have noticed a lot more kids in the audience lately.
Dude, when I went to the show on was that the first SmackDown of the other one where Tiffany cashed in? That was the first thing I said to my buddy when we met up at when we met up at our seats. I'm like, there's so many more kids here. And then the biggest thing I noticed is they stayed throughout most of them stayed through the entire show.
That's amazing too.
Yeah.
Well, these
and
tickets are
every
like
single kid
$92,000, so they better stay.
Yeah, right. Well, ours were only like $80. They weren't too bad for where we were. We were downstairs, but like
These
also
days.
too, every kid either had a Yeet shirt, the Yeet glasses, or the Yeet hat, or all three. Like Jay is over with the kids. I was shocked.
So Azar, sorry if I say it wrong. Azar with the Black Panther fucking is that Shuri? Or is that T'Challa? You let me know. But the Black Panther avatar there. Cody retains most definite. Sorry, I'm a Marvel mark. I got to point it out. Cody retains most definitely. Alfred is 100% right. For $20 too. What the fuck? Thank you so much, dude. We got air horn that shit.
You give them a Wakanda forever
right.
for that.
The black culture is a real thing in WWE. Yeah, and it's like pop culture, dude. It is. Like I said it on the other show. Hip-hop culture is like pop culture. That's why every hip hop artist collabs with, or like Nicki Minaj or Drake, you just like make a pop song out of nowhere. And that's why they do it, because it is pop culture. It's the pop culture sort of just means like the mainstream, the main pop, what's pop right now. And I get it, like pop music, there's a certain genre and stuff like that. I understand that when you're talking just music. But as far as like what is pop culture? Well, hip hop is pop culture right now. It is culture right now. So I try and tell everyone, people who like get mad at Booker T, it's like, no, you got to understand why he's on NXT and how good he is and why he's there in that position.
Who needs
it? Just makes sense,
as to why Booker
and
T
why
is-
Vic is there too. Vic makes sense there too, bro. For that reason too. It's just it is so, and they're just tapped into it. WWE's tapped into the zeitgeist. Meg Thee Stallion as the theme of SmackDown, and Lil Wayne. And my favorite shit is $1 million from now, I won't remember you. That's going to be the theme of PWT if we make. Once we get those ball shaver or dick pill ads, woo, that'll be the new theme, folks. I'll put all the earnings into fucking getting the licensing of that song like Tony Khan would do for Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle. I got this for one night. But Meg Thee Stallion as the theme of SmackDown, yeah, and all the talent in NXT is proof exactly. It just is what it is,
like
bro.
Tony
And
Khan,
air horn.
You need
Oh,
to
sorry,
get
go
like a
ahead.
1980s song. Like you need to get something like Curtis Blow or Kool Mo D.
Mm-hmm. Or just, I don't know. Pointer Sisters is weird. It was a weird choice. And then Guns N' Roses to hang your hat on that too is weird. Thank you so much though for the snooper duper chat. And like this ladder match is hitting right now. Sour for $5 says it's T'Challa, Wakanda forever. Black nerd, dude.
Love it.
Yeah, don't know why I gave you a fucking banjo, but T'Challa forever as well. Wakanda forever. I'm a T'Challa dude, and I like how at the end, I don't know why, I was just right near my finger. And then they have a mini ladder in the ring, so I'm laughing at that too. But anyways, dude, I like how at the end of Black Panther 2, they introduced like T'Challa Jr., you know? I do like that. Not that I'm a Shuri hater. And people are like, you know, Shuri was in the comics and shit, and that's true, but that was like the 2010s, bro. You know, in that era where it's like, were people selling books really then? You know, I don't really know how popular that was, but not that I'm a Shuri hater. That was the logical choice, I feel. But
No, I'm a Shuri hater. It sucked, and not everything in the comics needs to make it into the movies. The comics have to exist forever. The movies only have to be good. You know, you have to have a comic every month.
I felt like they should have just recast the way that, and like, you know, the Chadwick Boseman's family felt the same. It's funny because we got Kevin Owens, though. If we take it to the match, back to the Graps, we got fucking Owens like whooping Cody's ass. Thank you so much, SR. I hope I'm saying that correctly. But we got Kevin Owens whooping Cody's ass like with this little boy ladder. What's it called? I don't want to get canceled. God damn it! What is it? Little person ladder. You know what I'm saying? Like a step stool, but like built for Hornswoggle. He might interfere in this shit. And yeah, dude, Cody's selling his ass off. This is great stuff. And yeah, thank you so much. And if you guys see on the screen, we have like our Discord's picks. So next year it will work better than this. And
I mean, for
we'll
being
prizes.
thrown together day of, essentially, we did really well.
Yeah, well, Lincoln did really well too.
Yeah, Lincoln, that was all Lincoln. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, and because he got nominated too, so that was way to take control. Yeah, somebody tried to nominate me, and it took me a week, and I would have.
Yeah, the top mod of the Discord, and then George, the top mod of the chat, and then Cody's hanging like Jeff Hardy off the fucking ladder. What's going on?
Why am I like a minute behind you guys?
I don't know, dude. My Netflix has just been ahead of you folks this whole show.
I guess Netflix is ahead of Peacock.
Oh,
fucking shit!
I'm with you. I'm with you, Dose. That's why, like during the Rumble, I like turned my chair so I'm not looking at the chat at all. And
Mish was too.
Everybody in the U.S. is behind apparently.
What is Peacock paying $200 million a year for? To be behind? Come on now.
Yeah, maybe they have like a sensor delay. Maybe in case like a titty pops out or someone says fuck, they need like a delay.
I think they probably will be. I think
this Rumble's going to be huge. Chat, to take it back to, and not to interrupt you, Dose, but listen, I got to say this. The fucking Rumble's going to be so huge because they saved the title match for before the Rumble. So it's not going to be a winner where we're like, it's going to be something special. I truly feel that way.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. KO's gear, too. He's not wearing like the shorts. He's got kind of like tights on, kind of. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good shit. I like that. I don't know why he's taking shots at fucking Canada, though, dude.
He's not taking shots at Canada. He's making fun of the Dusty Rhodes son of a plumber, the American Dream shirts.
Yeah. Oh, so he's okay. Yeah. KO kick this guy's ass. Win this fucking belt, bro.
But he's French Canadian, so I don't think he counts himself as like real Canadian. He's got to be French.
Sure does. The realist, a Quebecer. Speaking of Quebecers, I spoke to Jacques Rouzeau yesterday.
Nice. How's he doing, man?
Good. I guess. I mean, I've never spoken to him before, but he seemed fine.
Oh, you know. Oh, you never spoken to him before, yeah.
No, never. We spoke on Zoom, and we've emailed a couple times since. He seems good.
Yeah, Dose, I gotta come do your show and shit.
I know.
You just don't talk about wrestling, and that's all I fucking do now. Now it's all I can do, bro. It's like shit.
I'm trying to avoid doing wrestling, but it's I'm on a promotional tour, and this is part of it. This is part of my promotional. So what I was saying before is I think that Peacock absolutely will bid for it. I think WWE is their anchor tenant. I think they want to keep that. And I'm not sure that Netflix wants to bid for more. I mean, losing 50% of your audience after 3 weeks, I'm not sure that's exciting.
Well, fuck, man. I don't know what to
I mean,
tell you.
if this was Collision, and it was, but it took a year, I'd be mocking that too. And
I know, but you gotta, bro, you gotta embrace the grind. Like tonight, we got like 150 people, if we're lucky, across both channels. Usually, when I go live on a fucking Saturday, we can get like 400 motherfuckers in here on Wednesdays and stuff. But you just gotta, embrace the grind and do you.
I get it. I mean,
be authentic.
This is a huge success. This show on every, and I'm enjoying the hell out of the show despite the midget match in the middle. But this is great. I love the Royal Rumble. But but numbers are numbers, and people are going to call me a drone or this. I'm a number drone. I just follow the statistics. It doesn't mean that I'm always going to be right about everything, but I'm going to be
But the premiere episode does an amazing thing. I mean, Dynamite drew like 1.7 million on their first episode. That's not the number to stick to. Like they didn't do that the second episode.
I understand, but they got to 50% around now. But Yellowstone, which was a hit,
500,000
now. Yellowstone, which was a hit, did more their second episode than their first, and more their third episode. So not every show goes down after their first episodes.
Right, but wrestling shows normally do. Even when like WWE moved initially, like back from what was it, Spike or TNN, whichever was first and second, I always forget, and then they moved back to USA. That was like their biggest Raw rating for decades. And
that's the difference between 5.9 and 5.1 worldwide. You're talking about the whole world. You're talking about 300 million households.
Right, but it's one of
Damn,
the number one show each day, though. That's so Netflix is happy about that. That's what they want.
Dude. Every week. It doesn't matter. Like if 11 billion people tune in to watch Stranger Things, they look and they go, "Oh, WWE's number 3," or it's a Stranger Things about to come out. I go to watch a movie with my girl. Oh shit, WWE's number 1 on fucking all the time now, every week. So that's a W, man. That's crazy.
Is that none of us know that. We think that. We're not going to know it until it's time for 5 years to either pick up the option or not.
Unless they pick it up early.
So KO hit Cody in the head with a fucking ladder rung, dude. This match is kind of shitty. Like this is just KO like brutalizing Cody, and I get it, but I think I don't know. It's just like a lot of like ladder throw. There was a spot that popped me earlier with the power bomb off and then KO like modified it. But do you see what KO's doing? He's like constructing shit outside. It's gonna be he falls off the ladder through a thing, and then
I don't see that because you're in the future. But can I tell you guys
this time machine?
Can I tell you guys a secret and don't tell anyone?
Yeah.
I don't like ladder matches. I never have.
Okay.
Once they started doing like this where they bring out 33 ladders, I kind of have been with you. I liked it when it was more like not so much like the initial ones with one ladder, but when there'd only be a few. And then I think when they started doing the tag ones, you started having these with like a bunch of them because you had to have 3 different things going on when it was the Dudleys, Edge and Christian, and the Hardys. And those matches were fun, but I think that kind of ruined ladder matches overall.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then something like that happens.
What is Steen doing? We're calling him Steen now, Chad. He's Kevin fucking Steen.
If he's putting erector sets together out of the ladders, he's Kevin Steen.
You what? Chad, Kevin Steen or what? Jamie, you're hurt for $5. Phil is time cop. I'm 5 minutes ahead.
I mean, you're literally like 5 minutes ahead of me.
Only 5 minutes to the future. And there's actually a show called Phil of the Future, a Canadian show I watched when I was a kid. So maybe I'm actually Phil of the Future, and I should incorporate that into the next music video I make. But anyways, Time Cop. Phil of the Future is sort of like Time Cop. He goes back in time or forward in time.
Canadian?
Hold on a second. Whoa, Dose. I'm not putting up with this shit. I'm not selling for you, Dose. I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. I got more money than you, Dose. Listen to me, and listen to Meltzer. Time Cop 3.
Jim Crockett Promotions last time.
Jake, I'm not
couple
selling
things
for
about
you.
Time Cop. Gloria Rubens was in it, which I forgot. 2, isn't Scott Bakula Canadian?
That's great. Is he?
Sorry,
I
who?
think so because if he is, you should be Quantum
KO
Leap.
KO just like dangerously fucking destroyed Cody Rhodes, man.
The best guys, Tony Khan.
What the fuck?
No,
dude,
Cody Rhodes
crazy.
just destroyed KO in the past. In the future, KO destroys Cody Rhodes, but I haven't seen that.
Oh man,
This is terrible. Can you hit pause for like 3 minutes?
No.
No, he's allowed to be. He's allowed to be ahead.
Is anyone on par with me, or am I ahead of the whole fucking chat? Can y'all let me know? Let me know. Phil drinking out of control. Moose, go fuck yourself. No, but that Tony Khan was out of control.
That's fun
because I'm drinking. So yes, maybe you're right. Maybe I need to reel it in here now. But
or
dude,
drink more. It's one of those things.
The Joker says sick bump. You ain't hype says that was gruesome. It's fucking gruesome, bro. That was a terrible bump. Dashing Purple, what's up? Good to see all of you, Cleric. Anyone on Euro or Canadian Netflix will be ahead of Peacock. There you go.
All right.
Lincoln's ahead of me? You lying. Lincoln. Time Cop 2?
Fire! He's got a VPN. Joking, he's got a VPN that helps him time travel.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We both are. Okay.
I've kind of that's one of the downfalls of streaming. If you're trying to watch it with people, internets and times are different. Like it's you've gotten used to it.
God
damn
it!
It's just like spoilers, or so it ruins the surprise.
For one of these fucking manias, there's going to be a PWT meetup where we fucking party hard as shit, and we don't even need to go to Mania either for the first one. We could like just meet up and watch it somewhere. You know, that could be fucking
Such
lit.
as? I mean,
I don't know.
good.
We'll figure it out, bro. Vegas would be good if the tickets weren't $40 million a ticket.
And the Vegas hotels are just ridiculous.
That's what I mean too. And then the hotels, and then I have to gamble. My wife would fucking kill me. You know what I mean? There's no way she's not. She would fucking. I would.
Man, once Vegas started doing,
I'd have to lie about how much we're spending. You know, and I'm not about to do that.
As someone who lives relatively close to Vegas, it got out of control.
This is Ring of Honor.
Well, we could go to Oklahoma City and rent a mansion.
Yeah, right.
Go,
Seriously,
dude.
for what you could do in fucking, they put in the resort fees, and then they just get you with every. They get you with every little thing anymore.
Oh my
They used to go all
god!
the
Y'all
time.
see this shit? Oh my god!
We'll see in a few minutes.
Oh, there it is. Oh shit!
That is fucked.
That one hurt. Good God.
So this is going to be he's already dead. Stop killing him, and Cody comes back episode.
Of course.
Right.
And Cody's going to make Kevin take some ridiculous bump. Like, Kevin's got to take something stupid.
Oh yeah, that's what I told y'all. At the end, he's gonna fall through all that shit at the outside.
Mm-hmm. This is like
Okay,
the French
Sammy,
war
what's
all
going
over
on?
again. You made the beavers extinct.
I don't like this at all. Get a hit of that as well, Wayne.
Woo!
Sammy again, checking on Kevin and
Of course, he's checking on Kevin Owens, man. Sammy, you already betrayed the bloodline once. Now you're gonna go heel and betray them again, you little bitch. Fucker. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I'm locked in. I know I'm not ranting and raving and saying stupid shit. I hope this has been an entertaining show. No, a round of applause for me and my fucking guests. How about that? Let's do it. How about that, guys? Oh god. Oh god. And someone in chat said Roman's gonna come help Cody. Motherfucker might be right.
Right.
Pop so goddamn hard.
Orton.
Yeah, it's Orton because he's eyeing up that title too, baby.
Roman's closing the
show up in the
with
Rumble,
the
though.
Stern
Dose, it's the
relative.
fucking Rumble. He'll show up in the Rumble. He's not going to show up just now.
No, he's going to show up now.
W show. Thank you, Rick Shaw. Okay.
Oh, Rick's good people.
And Moose Knuckle. I know he loves it. Jamie, everyone. Okay. Panel, this is good. Yeah, good show. We're doing a good show.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good times, Phil. Good times.
Yes,
Goddamn
okay.
right.
Thank you, George. I was curious.
We're a bunch of professionals. 4 professionals.
I try to be, man, but I don't know. You got to
Where's
tread lightly
Nash?
in the IWC, man. There's a lot of fucking sickos and wackos, you know, lurking everywhere.
Wackos.
Really? I didn't notice.
Azar
They love you,
for $2 says PWT for
Nice.
life. I need to get a here, Julia. Oh, Kevin Owens got color, multiple matches with color. And here's the thing, Julia, if you're listening, get me a for life. You know that, or I'll find it, but you be getting me everything. But Azar,
Sometimes
thank you,
in
dude.
life, you got to be a hoe.
It's the best one.
It's true. Good advice.
We all are all doing very well. Thank you, Clara. Color, Cody snapped. Yeah, we're gonna have that fucking Bipolar saying if you have the energy to punch him like this, you have the energy to run and get a ladder and fucking set it up and win the match.
That's ladder matches. Yeah, that's
True, but that's ladder matches. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you make the ladder match like this, where it's a blood feud, so that they really.
Oh
want to
my
hurt the other
God.
person.
Does Cody have
Oh
staples
my
in his
God.
scar?
Oh my God, Alabama Slam. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, Eddie says, yo, Cody turned KO into a fucking slinky, dog. Oh my god. Slinky, slinky. Everyone loves a slinky. What did I tell you guys?
Fuck.
And Sammy's like, Cody, how could you? We're gonna get Sammy versus Cody next. Watch. He pulls down the fucking titles. I told y'all. I was like, KO's gonna take a crazy bump.
Yeah. That was fucking crazy.
He's got them. Yeah, Cody, pull the fucking belts down.
Unless Sammy tries to stop him.
Well, the ref's holding the ladder. Which, if you get triggered by, I mean...
Oh, come on now, Eric.
It's not very fair when people are trying to be safe. Cody Rhodes could die if he fell off that ladder, Eric.
Right?
But I'm here for it. I'm here for this
cow.
match. Yo, that fucking finish was awesome off the announce table. And then, like, the fact that KO package pile drived him so everybody knows the move. They're like, oh, shit. He gets him up in that position. Everyone's like, oh, fuck, don't do it through the table. And then he fucking reverses it. Alabama Slam, homage to Hardcore Holly, his old tag partner, one of his
first tag team championship partner.
Can we take a moment to acknowledge the head coach of Notre Dame's wife? I mean,
Kevin's still
Rob
dead.
Van Dam's girl if she was human.
Katie Forbes, man.
Uh-huh. maybe one day in the past she was.
Yeah, I got a text from my bro. He's like, yo, that finish was insane.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, dude. So I mean, WWE's fucking mainstream again. Let's go. PWT's mainstream too. WWE's mainstream. PWT's mainstream. I don't know why I'm putting myself over, but this is hype as shit. I love this.
Why wouldn't you put
By
yourself
God,
over?
by God, he's broken in half. Yeah. KO's selling so good. Yeah, exactly. You guys would. Amazing.
Are they
That's a 10 out of 10
waiting for the
finish.
are they waiting for the jaws of life to get Kevin out of there? Or what?
Yeah. He's entangled. He's tangled up. Look at him.
Oh,
look at him. And they're selling it like, damn, you got him back, dude. You really fucked him up with that, you know?
Yeah.
Amazing shit.
And that ends their feud. Kevin can do something else.
Well, I think we're going to get Sammy versus Cody, but they're going to get deterred. And we're going to see, it's crazy that we're going to see Sammy and KO align again, dude. That's crazy.
Or we could see Sammy versus KO at Mania. That could be their Mania match.
Yeah, I don't know why you think that the KO and Sammy are going to reunite in a positive way. He could be like, you were out there. Why didn't you help me? You were supposed to have my back, not just watch.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think is going to go out of this. That's what I think.
The Joker? Well, Sammy's not winning the Rumble.
No, which is good because nobody actually picked him in our pool. I was surprised. They almost did.
I still think Sammy's going to eliminate Seth Rollins, and that's going to be his little mini feud.
Could be. That's the beauty of the men's Rumble is that's going to be the fun part. Is there's so many things that can branch off of that one.
Yeah. The beauty of me is I try to pick too many things so that while I might get the results right, I micro book so many things that I get those wrong. That's all anybody will remember.
So you're like Dave.
You just got to just only talk about what you get right. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, by the way, I saw the Barry Bryan Alvarez thing. He goes, good. The fans don't recognize half of these women's songs. I go, just like you get half of your news stories wrong.
Brian.
Yeah, dude, you can't trust Brian. Can't trust him.
Yeah,
dude.
no. I retweeted I think it was Cultaholic that used the Observer as the source for Alexa Bliss and is not signed a deal or whatever. Tagged both Brian and Dave.
They don't know these women's themes. Oh, well, what if there was no themes? Dipshit, shut the fuck up. It's all good. They recognize. Here's the thing. They recognize Jordan Grace's theme. Right. Are they all are they all watching TNA every week? No, there's not a million people tuning. So just shut the fuck up. Don't be dumb.
Gotta complain about something.
It's cope. It's just, you're finding something to fucking complain about.
Listen, I don't recognize half their songs, and I watch NXT every single week. I mean,
this is true. I'm with you on that one.
I haven't missed an episode in 6-7 years.
Yeah, I got multiple people texting me. I'm telling you right now, I got someone who just texted me who's not even a big wrestling guy. And look at this WWE Evolve. They're just calling it Evolve, not NXT Evolve. Premieres on Tubi. Well, guess what? I'm watching it because Tubi's free, bitch, and I installed it on my Roku TV. Let's fucking go. Let's go. But anyways, I just had someone else. So I got one text from someone. I got a text from someone else who doesn't watch wrestling like that. And I'm always like, watch this. And they don't fucking watch it. They're always like, shut up. Stupid. They just messaged me going, yo. They just messaged me going, yo, that guy got fucked up. Yo, that Kevin Owens, yo, he's bleeding and shit. That guy got fucked up, man. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not making this shit up. Crazy. Okay? That's what I'm talking about.
Great camera shot.
Yes. I hope to God. I just think after this Mania season, I think the rating thing with Netflix is going to turn around to, oh, they lost half their audience. But it's still like double their audience than what it was. So, or whatever the fuck, however you want to gauge it. So I'm just saying this. I think it's going to start going up and up a little bit. The more they keep putting on stellar shows and the more the celebrities show up. And Meltzer's like, if you want to pretend that you're popular, like Matthew McConaughey sitting through SmackDown just pretending, like, get the fuck out of here. All their actors, cool. But when Freddie Prinze is at AEW, you motherfuckers are like, oh, look at Freddie Prinze sitting 10 rows back because he doesn't want to be seen, but he's there. You know, for real though. Am I fucking lying? Tell me when I'm lying.
Yet another platform. Tubi, another platform. This is a
great platform. Tubi's solid. You want to see Puff Daddy documentary? Fucking Tubi, bitch. Let's go.
It's yet another platform that WWE is on when they negotiate things that they're gonna have like 97 bidders.
Yeah, dude. And someone said TNA about to be the fourth brand. Yeah, son, it already is. It already is, dude. We're getting fucking. Okay, so what do we do then, guys? We have. Oh my guys, did I end this poll? You fuckers are cheating. I knew it. Cheating sons of bitches. So 80% of y'all, it went from 79 to 80%. You cheaters say Cody Rhodes is going to retain. Owens 20%. We only have the Rumble next, so I'm not going to do like a questionnaire or whatever because you guys just roasted me. Moose Knuckle was like, your mom's going to win the Rumble. Right. But actually, is that a roast? It's kind of cool if my mom won the Rumble.
I was hoping she was going to be number 30.
Yeah.
I gotta
you know, my mom's a legit fucking kickboxer and Muay Thai fighter as well. You guys know that?
Of course she is.
There you go. So you guys know that? Of course you didn't. So let's just watch some Pat McAfee shit, I guess, while we're waiting for the men's Rumble to commence. And congrats, Cody Rhodes. That match to me was not my favorite match. I'm not going to lie. The finish, really fucking good, man. They really just sold it well. Everything was well done. CM Punk refusing a real American beer, which I wouldn't do, just like I wouldn't refuse a Bud Light when everyone was saying it was gay to drink Bud Light. So we're in a fucking I just love beer personally. So here we go.
All beer is gay.
But yeah, all beer's gay, dude. Trust me. Get a cocktail, you get a fucking a mojito. So O'Shea Jackson Jr. in the crowd with his guy. And so Pat McAfee, though, he's straight edge. CM Punk's straight edge, and everyone's like getting mad at McAfee, and it's like, dude, he's joking. Kai Cenat's here.
Ice cold real American beer.
That's right.
I certainly do not.
Wow, that's certainly a bad call.
Who asked me?
That's in the back. That's in the back row back there. Yeah.
I was like, who's the voice of God?
And it wasn't even McAfee who offered it to him. The other guy brought it up.
Yeah.
Why would you ask me that?
Well, because we heard what you said.
I'll wake you up quick.
So it's not the he's straight edge thing that we're gonna offer him a beer. It's just because
we got some weed too, don't we? I mean,
yeah.
Big note of that too.
Wheeler,
you want an ice cold real American beer?
That's right.
That's not. I don't think that's being an asshole. I think it's they have rapport and he's ribbing. Like McAfee and Punk know each other. They're ribbing. He's ribbing them, dude.
They rib each other throughout most of the interview. Talking about how Pat's always late to the show, and he's like, shows him. Pat's like, I show right up on time because he comes flying in from where he does this.
It's just people being people.
I know. It's so crazy. I call fucking George vintage, and we're like, yeah, you old bastard. And it's like, he's chill, right? I don't know. You have to learn to be chill, man. You can't fucking, I don't know. Speaking of chill, Penta giving huge praise to Chad Gable. We were going to listen to this before. Let's listen to it now. As Big E's and Tessa Torres.
You got a Don Morocco shirt.
Well, listen, though. Big E and fucking Tessitore's mics are fucked up. Like, the audio's not right. So let's listen to this.
When I hear the one,
Shout out Busted Open and Serious.
1, 2, 3,
Give me a job. No, I'm just kidding. But I will sign a deal and
around my head to the crowd. I see my daughter crying.
I know old people listen to Sirius only now, and you guys are hurting. But me and Vintage George will do a show. Phil and George.
Vintage.
I feel so proud about me first, and next I feel so proud about my family because I know my daughter, she want wrestler in the future, right? It's like in my mind,
his daughter wants to be a wrestler in the future, dog.
Okay,
what he's trying to say. What he is saying, just in English as second language. So.
I did this because this is my dream. My family is here, the big place, California, because California represents something special for me and my career because I started in LA, you know. Thank you, Chad. I say after the...
I truly feel like he was phoning it in an AEW because he was unmotivated. And I truly feel like when we saw him do the triple destroyers with Cassidy, he was like, if I do this, Tony will see, he'll book me more. Because remember, it was like a last minute thing where Penta was just thrown in there with Orange. They do the fucking triple destroyer spot. I swear that's Penta going, look, Tony likes this, you know? So.
My match, thank you, Chad, because
this is what I've been told too, allegedly, and not even really because I'm a dumb fucking, I'm not a dirt sheet, so it doesn't matter what I have to say right now. And I don't want to preface that every time, but you got to because people are dumb as fuck. But I talked to some folk, and the way I understand things is like you in AEW, you're either on a contract or you're doing paid appearance, but you're still on a contract. Like you can't go work anywhere else, or like you can go do indies. You just can't do WWE or TNA or these other, right? But you can
get paid at.
but you only get paid per appearance with AEW. So people are going on there, and I'm talking guys you wouldn't even expect. I'm talking, okay? Actually are on paid appearance to where you're trying to like do crazy shit because you know Tony and Dave Meltzer likes that, and then you'll earn that fucking see the Phantom Menace right when I start talking about it, man. Is it a coincidence? The black helicopter. I'm gay now because I saw a frog, but and I'm drinking beer and I'm drinking American beer, and I got a rainbow color for the fucking everybody. We got rainbow logo for the thumbnail. But anyways, though, listen to me. I'm like, to me, it's like this appearance thing makes people do crazy shit to try and earn that fucking you get a contract, like a salary. You know, you're contracted fully with us. So that's why people go and do this shit. And I'm not saying Penta was like that, but like he had a contract, but it's that he was, I think, because he's sitting at home and he's like, well, I want to wrestle. I'm selling less merch because I'm not on TV. And so he does the triple destroyer shit, being like, I got to fucking get Tony Khan's got to like me. You know, let me know. Does that make sense to everybody? Did I convey that well? Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm like making sense here. Yeah. SWAC fan 100 for $5 says, great shot of a bloody Owens with Cody in the background, victorious. Amazing. It's cinematography.
Brian.
It's what AEW's missing. Okay. I'm sorry. You got to do, if you're doing TV weekly, you got to be cinema. If you just want to be the indie thing, do an indie compilation show every week and be like, we're an indie that does super indies, and like see the stars that might go to WWE here first, that kind of thing. And don't keep people trapped under contracts like your WWE. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Thank you, SWAC, man. Nick Chivers. Fuck it, I'm drunk. We're calling you Chivers. For £2 says, call me a Brit bonger, but British beer superior. Okay, well, I won't argue you on that. I'm a craft beer guy myself. I like beer myself. Listen, Nick, you and I would enjoy a pint or fucking 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, I'm sure. Okay, I can handle mine. This is what I'll tell you. Both of our beers superior to American beer, and that's the bottom line, because Phil Marks said so. But yeah, dude, I don't know like what the percentages is in America, but like your guys' standard beer is like less than our standard beer. Do you guys know what I'm saying? So I drink lots of craft shit, high percentage shit. I just drank a beer that was 7.2% alcohol before, right? Wow. And I got some different shit going. Yeah, so I don't know what's a light beer? What's a Bud Light in America? What percent is that? Like 2%, 3%?
I don't drink light beer.
Yeah, so me neither. No, I will. But yeah, dude, cheers. Cheers to you, Chivers. And we're not hating on anyone in America, but it's just a known thing. I know I have American friends who like to drink Molson Canadian, right? Because
I
it's
actually
just
prefer Canadian beers to most American beers.
I had a buddy who was
Phil 316. I love it, dude. Okay, number 1 is Ray. Okay, let's look. Who had Ray? You fucks. Just kidding. I love you all. We're lit tonight, though. Where is Rey Mysterio?
I don't think anybody
Who
picked
had
him.
it all. Jake, help me out here, buddy. I can't read.
Did
No, I
anybody
can't.
pick Ray? I don't remember.
Nobody
Ray
picked Ray. Tribal Chief picked Ray. How about that? No, Jamie. Jamie Earhart, you can cop out and pick Ray right now, dude, because you only picked the first round. And same with George Capture. You only got the first round on here, dude. What the fuck happened?
George picked the second round. I thought George picked other people. I don't remember.
This mask is
I was just
making me sweaty.
I just grabbed the latest one and copied it. Lincoln would know.
What's a good Canadian beer? Here's the thing. Standards are 5%. Here's the thing.
Bots.
I can name like 40 billion, dude. So I just drink. I'll
Moosehead.
drink like local craft shit. I like local beer. I'm a fucking. I'm not like a snob about it, but like there's like a Molson Canadian that'll get you through. My uncle told me this one time. You can't have a party without the pill. Speaking
Molson
of like
Bredors
pills,
are really good, or they were.
What's that? Sorry,
Molson Bredors were really good.
Yeah. So
I had a buddy in
Go ahead.
college who was big into Labatt Blue, and so
Yeah,
I was like,
bro,
"Can I
Labatt
drink that?"
Blue. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that
and
was.
I don't even
I
like
love it
Labatt
still.
Blue. That's like Labatt Blue. Here's the thing.
It's an easy drink.
Good. It's fucking good. And I'm like, ugh, because there's better beer than that. You know what I mean? I'm like,
My buddy in college loved it, so he always would
I
have
know
it.
because
So
it's
I drink it, I think of
stronger.
that.
We add that flavor. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
We
American
add that
beer dude,
flavor.
sucks.
I
But I
used to
can
get
drink.
loose
Here's
on
the
the
thing, though.
moose.
Here's the thing. I can drink like 4,000 American beers, bro. That's the thing, though. So
No, you
it's fun
can't.
that way. Like you go to Vegas, you can fucking drink. I could drink 4 million fucking beers in a night. in
I
America
demand to see this.
Or in
Go
Mexico.
on
You know what I
camera.
mean? Yeah.
Break Andre the Giant's record.
Yeah, dude. Phil is a collective arts jam up. The mash guy Pilsner brand is fine. There you go, right? Pills. My uncle told me once, like, you can't have a party without the pill. And it's not the greatest beer of all time, but you want like just something you could grab if you walk into a store, and it'll be in any store, any alcohol store, liquor store in Canada. Pilsner, grab that. Try it. If you're from America, you'll be like, this is pretty fucking good. You know, you'll be like, this is good shit. But if you want to get into like local craft beers and shit, I mean, we're just getting into the weeds with obscure names and, you know, weird labels that fucking local artists draw and shit. I mean, we could do that all day. Look at this beautiful shot. The coloring, the red, yellow, and green, the whole arena jam-packed to the titties. Ray taking his great time. A legend. People waving Mexican flags. I fucking love this. Dose. Right? I know you got a senorita at home. How do you feel seeing this representation here in the crowd as well, man? Waving those flags. Luchadors. Fucking Rey Mysterio is the GOAT. People get triggered by that. Like Brian Alvarez. Fuck them. What do you think, man? Ray.
Well, listen, I just took off my Penta mask because it's a little bit hot. Yeah. Ray's a legend. He's the second best little man in the history of wrestling. What's to say?
Who's number 2?
Who's number 1?
Yes,
He's
he's the
number
best.
2.
Yeah.
Daniel Bryan.
Ooh, it's true, but that's mean.
Yo, what the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Jamie Earhart for $5 says I couldn't even get drunk on Coors Light. That's what I mean. Coors Light is like
You're not
tastes like
supposed
mushrooms.
to.
Coors Light tastes like fucking blended up mushrooms.
Oh shit!
You ain't hype says the best Canadian
Oh,
beer is
shit.
Washington State. Okay, I love you both, guys. We're getting Penta versus fucking Ray.
Yeah, I'm
the
standing
best
up.
guy's Tony Khan for releasing.
Best guys,
fucking
Tony
Penta
Khan.
and not
Do I need to
re-signing
put my
his
mask
ass
back on?
and not using him. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You know what? I'm going to put on a neutral mask. Emil Muertes.
He motherfucker's going to get his Penta mask.
Oh,
again.
no.
You
I'm
guys.
going to put my boys on. Super Panda.
And look at his fucking. He's wearing the blue gimmick. Action figures galore.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Persona cards galore in WWE 2K. You know what I mean? Printing merch, printing money, and fucking dude, we're gonna get Ray Penta. And then this is why they build it this way. When Penta debuted on Netflix debut, when Penta debuted on Netflix, rather, on his debut. It was like the second episode or whatever, maybe the first. And then he said, yeah, it's arguable they could be two of the best luchadors, like Ray's number one, which even if Conan said it, I'm sorry, Ray's number fucking one. El Santo in Mexico.
Right.
But Ray globally is the fucking all-timer. And,
of course.
And Penta is fucking Cero.
All right.
The crowd knows what to do. Sorry, I have to do it with him, bro.
Nobody cares about my lucha masks.
And listen, now Cole's like, it's arguable that Penta is the best luchador. And everyone's like, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. We get Ray Penta right away. If you've ever watched it, we've seen these guys work before. We've seen them tag before. If you've ever watched fucking shit outside of WWE, I can't wait. Mitch said, sorry, man, fellow, during that tag match. Well, welcome back.
Mitch, nice
if you're
timing.
back. If you're back.
He also missed the title match. I mean, the world title match. So don't tell him.
Dude, this is crazy. So the men's Royal Rumble right here.
This
Did
is
anyone who picked Penta in our thing?
Somebody did, I thought.
Yeah, here, I had it pulled up, but I exited it like an idiot. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
But the 1 and 2 positions very rarely win.
Right, but
win.
this
He's
is
just gonna
what
look
they put
good.
on a show. That's the neither of these need to win.
Yeah,
they just need to
but
put on a show.
Exactly. That's what they're supposed to
He's
do.
going to be in there for 53 minutes.
Look
Or
at the
something.
respect. Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so who picked fucking Penta and no one picked Ray, I don't think. Who picked Penta? I'm trying to see.
I thought somebody did, maybe not.
Nobody even picked Penta. That's what I mean. Rosemary got drafted, guys, and no Penta or Ray. What the fuck? This is a botch. We fucked up, man. We fucked up. But this is crazy, though. This is crazy.
Oh, then I picked
All right,
Ray.
will
and
give us
Penta.
the fucking prices wrong. It wasn't a fan. I'm not hating.
Don't
I'm
feel
not
bad
hating.
that in the women's rumble on Wrestling Soup, I picked number 1 and number 2 to be Becky and Asuka.
Hey, I had Becky in our pool. I was gonna
Jamie goes, I pick Ray.
There you go, Jamie. I'm not looking at the chat anymore, though. I don't want to get spoiled. Holy shit, this is fun. Oh,
And I like that Ray's wearing like his Raw gear. That's like his Netflix Raw gear that he wore. Oh, shit. Oh! Ray taking crazy bumps. Entrant number 3. Who is it? Here we go. 4, 3, 2,
I'm
1.
further
Let's
behind.
fucking go. Oh, shit. It's Gable. Let's go. They're going to team beat up Gable.
I would have laughed if Ray put his hands in his pockets.
Hey, in America, do you guys drink Pabst Blue Ribbon PBR?
Never would I drink that. I don't
It's
hate
like a
myself
trash
enough to
beer or
drink that.
what?
Yeah.
I will tell you, JD Drake loves Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it's like a young guy.
It's a
beer.
hipster
easy to
beer.
drink. Yeah, it's easy to
It's a
drink.
hipster beer.
You know, it's like a fucking
Yeah. Honestly, mostly if I go out, I drink Jameson.
hipster beer though, because it's
is.
not new. It's like making Budweiser hipster.
Shit.
Don't ask me why they made it hipster. I'm like,
It's
yeah,
like
I go to enough
Schlitz or
shows and
Schaefer.
see enough hipsters that. Although it's probably not as much anymore. I don't go to nearly as many concerts as I used to. They got
Sunset Flip. Oh shit. Damn, Gable. Yeah, see, they're gonna team up on this motherfucker. Damn, Gable's fucking everybody up. Oh God, Ray. No, Ray. Oh shit, dude. And then at the bottom, winner will choose to face, except for they wrote it wrong. They wrote winner will chose. Typo. Winner will choose is what they meant to type on WWE. Hire me. I won't make that mistake. To face either Gunther or Cody Rhodes.
It says choose.
Did it say choose?
Yeah, CHOSE.
Yeah, choose
No,
has
that's-
2 O's.
That's chose. Choose has 2 O's.
I see
Yes.
it too. It's chose.
So I'm fucked up. Okay, thanks.
This is good.
Yeah, motherfucker.
You're
This is what
I'm
we have
drunk,
to
but
do.
God damn it, I fucking right, dude. That's what I do.
That's great. I popped up for me and I'm like, no, it does say chose.
Yeah.
And
I
then
was like, Matthew Gregg, where you at? Botchamania, dude. We got you, man. We got you right here.
He graduated the Dave Meltzer School of Journalism.
It's like with lose and loose. A lot of people do LOOSE for lose, but that's
Dude.
loose. And then LOSE is lose, which is like, you know?
Yeah, that's
People
how
fuck
words
that up a
work
lot.
and spelling and stuff.
My favorite is when people say like the former and the latter, but they spell it LADDER. That's my favorite one. Nope, that's not
Hey,
it, guys.
Carmelo Hayes. Yo, Hayes coming in. So on the bottom of the ticker, active 4, 0 eliminated, next entrant, number 5. So no eliminations yet. We've had some close shit. Carmelo Hayes is
Penta's
being a
one
prick.
foot touched, but definitely not both.
Yo, Ray just said, fuck you, man, right on camera, dude. Here we go.
Why wouldn't he say Chucha Madre?
Hurricane Rana, let's go. My girl is loose, Moose Knuckle. My girl is loose.
Jesus.
Get loose on the moose.
Son of a bitch.
He's loose. He's loose knuckle now.
He's loose knuckle.
Loose Knuckle.
Sorry.
Or Mose. He's Mose Knuckle.
Oh, dude.
He's
Carmelo
Mose
going
knuckle. Mose.
Yo, Mello and Gable teaming up, doing some fucking gangster shit. And then you got Penta and Ray. And we're going to see them forced to team up now, which I like this dynamic because this is what people want to see. We got to see Ray and Penta square off, and then we got to see them team up a bit. Watch.
Right, and then you have 2 heels come out so they can team up together and against them. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way better
Triple
booking
H
than the
doesn't-
girls' match at the start.
Yeah.
The girls' match felt a little random, and I guess that's the point of the Rumble, but I don't know.
It
Now,
picked
Hayes-
up. It definitely picked up, but
Yeah.
they also have to try to make them different. And this one, I mean, as great as the women's stories are, there's never going to be as many as there are with the men, especially right now. Once the NXT, all those girls come up, it could change.
I don't
That
know.
roster is
Chelsea
talented.
Green is worth any 6 stories.
Oh, I fully agree. And she did great. She was perfect in it, and then it possibly sets up her and Piper eventually breaking up down the line, which is great. No, Chelsea's. There's nobody who used 2024 better to their career than her.
She's my
Like
wrestler
Cody
of
had
the
a
year for
bigger
24.
year, but she elevated herself in 2024 to a completely.
She's not my female wrestler of the year. She's my
I saw
wrestler
that
of the
tweet.
year. Period.
I saw that. I'm pretty sure I liked it.
Yeah, and shout out chat, everyone. Hashtag Lou Fisto is right. Everybody get that out there.
Right.
Go and follow Lou Fisto. And Lou Fisto was right.
Who next?
Always remember that.
She could still use your financial
Oh,
support,
shit.
too, by the way, if you're feeling
Yeah,
generous.
yeah. Go and check her out. And for real, like, for real, you know, a really great person, you know, and just a right person about the AW shit. And
Yeah.
everyone talks shit. The wrestlers talk shit to her, got her like bullied with crazy shit. And
yeah,
you know,
Yeah,
not that it's like
and half of them
That was
are in
kind
the
of when I
doghouse
started to
now,
like
too.
stop liking
Santos just 619 the shit out of Ray. What the fuck is going on, chat? And why is he wearing those tight ass little fucking trunks like that? He ain't Angel Garza. No,
This
stealing
is a
Angel
Lucha
Garza's cute
Underground
booty cheek
reunion.
gimmick, bro. What the fuck? Cero Miedo, spin kick. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the fuck?
I just saw the
my God.
619.
Yo, Santos is unhinged right now. Yo, this right here. Whatever he just did in the Rumble, I want to see that on SmackDown every week, bro. And then tossed out. No. Oh my God, this Rumble's crazy.
Lucha Underground reunion.
Yo, and then Penta can't hang on like that. He's like, bro, I'm actually a heavyweight. I'm not a cruiserweight like you motherfuckers. He's like, dude, I'm like fucking 20 pounds heavier than all you motherfuckers.
Who is?
Penta.
No, he's not.
He's a heavyweight.
No, he's
Penta's
not.
heavier than everyone in that ring.
He's the exact same size as Chad.
No, as who? Maybe Santos, but he's bigger than Santos even.
Santos isn't big. None of these guys.
I
are
know.
big.
I'm not saying. Hey, listen. I'm not Dose. I'm not sitting here going, this guy's huge. I'm saying Penta, if you weighed him in, is like 215, 225.
He's not a pound over 190.
You don't think? Let me look this up. Hold up.
There's nothing to look up. Just look in your eyes. You can't believe WWE is going to add 30 pounds to his weight.
I gotta look it up. 210 is what he's listed at, and I said 215. Dude, I watch too much MMA. I fucking know. I can tell it. I just know, dude. Looking at people, I'm telling you. So I was off by a bit, and he's probably exaggerating. You're right. It's probably closer to 200. No, I'll give you that too. It's probably closer to like 200, 195. But he's exaggerating a bit for Google. I get that, but I'm just saying. I said 215. It's listed at 210. That's all I'll say. So
him and Santos are pretty much the exact same size.
I think Santos is like 195, if I had to guess. 195, 190. Look, so Gable just interrupts the pillar, bro. What are you doing? And no one's eliminated yet, so they're going to crowd the ring again.
Just put in Karrion Kross next so we get like 4 guys from Lucha Underground at the same time.
Barbershop window, bunch of DEI hires in the ring. You mean Otis and Gable? You mean these 2 white guys with blue eyes? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Sorry, not to fucking... You're welcome here, and you can go ahead and say what you got to say, but I'm just saying. There's 2 white dudes.
I think it was a joke.
Right now. I don't understand.
I think it was a joke. It was.
Oh, you're just being sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on you, bro.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that was a joke.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
The two Jews are giving him a pass. It
Okay,
seemed like
Now, if he comes back with Hitler was right, then
shit!
Right, yeah, exactly.
So Otis burning
says
hammer his
next.
ass. Yeah, dude, Otis is doing the torture rack. This should be his move. That's a good move for him, like to do as a finish. But what is the shit he's wearing on his neck? Like, it's stupid, man. Otis is fucking dumb now. It's not over like it was.
It's the Afulala or the Yalafola.
The dollar store Ulafala.
Right. He really
Everyone's debating fucking beer. Yeah, guys, I said PBR because it's an American. No, am I mistaken? Isn't it? Like,
it is.
Right,
Yeah, no.
It's American. Yeah. So I was like, do you guys drink that? Because that's like, I was going to say, that's something you pick up that would be American, that would be similar to a fucking Canadian or a pill or whatever. That's why I was throwing that out there. So yeah, I know everyone's debating beer, but it's all good. Fucking
I'm with you, Phil.
Breakers out here. And,
nice.
And also, you guys debating the beer has given me some. I'm like, I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, I might look into that now and see if I got.
Did you know what I just realized about the beer thing? Is that I am the opposite. So as a wrestling fan, I'm mostly an American wrestling fan, but as a beer fan, I'm a snob. I only like Canadian, Mexican, and Japanese beer.
There you go. Gable is a Jew. Barbershop window? No, dude. But like Jake and Dose are Jews.
We sure are.
And MJ.
And MJ, who's just on, and I'm Aboriginal here, and this motherfucker's hitting Steiner. Frankensteiner's off the top rope, flipping Otis in the air. Holy shit, bro! I'm sorry if I'm ahead of you guys. Braun Breaker's going off too. This Rumble's lit, man. It's booked so crazy. Look at this, and then the spear.
Otis have Elvis collar,
dude, but then he punches him, guys. I'm telling you. Watch when Breaker hits the ropes, and then he watch what he does to Ray. It's like
I'm seeing what he's doing to Otis first.
Okay,
oh my god, Jesus! He just flipped Otis for me.
Okay. So I'm like a minute ahead. Yeah, I'll chill.
Yeah, you're good.
Watch what he does with Ray, dude. Watch what he does with Ray.
Here it is. Good Jesus Christ!
Instead of the spear, bro, he just gloms him, Jake. That's so gangster. I love
it.
Man.
He's like, I can't get low enough to spear you. So I'm just gonna clothesline you in the throat. And he's in his dad's gear. I love that. That's not like a tribute. That's like actually Rick's old gear.
Okay, so Braun Breaker is just coming in for me. He's like just coming out of the entrance tube right now.
Oh wow!
Just out of the smoke, like
way behind.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Tozawa got a slot. That means there's
come on.
Okay, does someone take right now? Bets in right now, chat. Everybody.
Somebody kill him.
Dose and Jake to tell me. Does someone take his spot?
They should.
I hope so.
Does someone take his spot?
That's where I'm at.
Chat, let me know. I'm putting a fucking new poll right now. No. Fuck a poll. You guys just tell me, okay?
Get him, Carmelo, get him. There we go. All right.
You're sorry. I know I'm fucking ahead, but chat. Someone says yes. Rock. Moose?
Oh shit.
Moose?
Did he not go out? If they don't
Moose.
if they don't
Is Moose
replace
there?
him,
Because I picked him to come in.
We're saying Pat.
No, Moose, the Moose Knuckle from the chat. We just call him Moose.
No, that's Mose.
Moose.
Adam D
Moose
says
the
no,
cow.
not yet.
Yeah, if nobody comes
Speed,
right out. and replaces
oh
him.
my god, this is kind of cringe.
Most nuclei.
Kind of cringe.
Nuclei.
I show Speeds in the Rumble because Akira Tozawa's hurt.
Oh
So
no.
he's like, Speed, you're in. Triple H.
Well,
is like,
I mean that's good for the kids. That'll
I
get kids
guess,
to you.
but it's.
I mean,
kinda
I don't like
cringe.
it either, but
there's so many people.
that
who
still
could
saves
do-
my prediction for what The Rock's gonna do.
Oh,
I agree with.
Santos,
I think
come
Rock's coming up.
on.
Listen, guys. Let me just fucking tell you what we are.
You fucking mark.
Yes.
So for us, we're like, but for the mainstream, what
Yes.
this will do good.
Did you hear
Now-
the crowd pop? The
Yes,
crowd popped.
and now listen to me. If he goes in there and this match becomes the worst shit ever, then I'll fucking boo-boo all over it. You guys will know. But so far this match has been really good. I'm gonna trust Triple H. I Show Speed just got Otis.
The best guy's Tony Khan.
That's fine. Otis is fine.
And he's barking with Braun Breaker, so he's like everyone kind of
Yeah, now he should get speared. Yeah, he should get killed. I just saw Joe Hendry head in the crowd.
Zombie Boss said, nah, come on, Speed is cool. Exactly. Thank you. He just did a standing backflip, a great athlete. He's getting speared. Boo! Oh! Yep.
I've said the whole
That's
time
why
about-
you do this, because that's going to go viral, bitch.
Yep.
That's Braun Breaker, bitch, going viral as fuck. Can I get it?
Like I said, it's not for me.
Give
but
me
I
a
fully
yeah.
understand it. I'm not the target audience.
And then Breaker just gorilla presses. Oh, Otis saves his ass.
Oh, God.
Dude. And then
God.
Otis throws him.
That wasn't just a spear.
Yes.
He hit the rope
Yes.
both times.
Yo, I trust Triple H, dude. I'm so sorry.
No, that was
Come
perfect.
on. Triple H, and then Speed's timing on this, and then that's a real like concussive blow. Oh my God. That was about to be the best or the worst shit ever, and that was amazing.
That was
and
great.
yes, Zombie Speed is very cool, dude.
Who
right
is
there.
Speed?
That just proves it.
He's a really popular streamer. Like he's got
my
a super
God.
popular.
And
online
Whitest
with
Rabbit
kids.
dude got buried. That's the fucking point. Fuck him.
Yep.
Because Tozawa was gonna do that if it wasn't him.
That was
so.
perfect.
There you go. And it's gonna go viral now.
And Otis gets
Mainstream
his heat
viral. It's gonna go mainstream viral with Braun doing that and Otis. Boom.
Yeah, I'm all for no Tozawa. I just don't know who's famous or Speed or whatever.
Yeah,
The only streamer I know
we're
is
not
Phil
the target
Marks.
audience, Dose.
And then right after that, he takes a sick bump. He's willing to lay his body on the line. The Speed kid. I don't even know how old he is or who the fuck he is. And then we get followed up by who? The realest motherfucker in the game, Sheamus, bro. Like, come on. He's one of the realest dudes. This guy, when you do a match with this guy, you're literally fighting him, you know? He beats the fuck out of you and wants you to beat the fuck out of him. So
Oh,
it's just crazy. This
Yeah,
whole
Dose
shit
just
is-
saw it.
Dose just saw it.
I
I'm
was
way
waiting
ahead.
for that.
Dude. I'm like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Dose, you got to fucking do a
There's
Sky
nothing
Dose
I
got
can
a reboot
do.
or something. Have you hit the live?
You can hit pause. I can't go forward.
Yeah, but then the chat's way ahead. Not everyone's gonna pause.
everyone pause.
Everyone pause.
Everyone pause, dude.
Listen to
Don't
Phil
Did
Marks.
somebody
Twitter
say
and shit.
Diddy? Did somebody say Diddy? Pause. Oh man.
Damn, and
That spear
Penta's
was
still in this bitch
vicious.
rolling with Sheamus, dude. Dude,
Oh.
Penta and Sheamus.
Man.
What
I like
the
this
fuck?
Otis Braun Breaker.
Yo, Penta's fighting Sheamus. Oh,
You know that was supposed to be
shit.
Bronson Reed with Braun Breaker, so it's like the same thing.
There's a sign that says CM Punk teaches us self-worth. Okay. Good for you.
Slack fan says it's entertainment, you know, hella.
It
yeah.
is.
Right.
That's why, like I said, I Show Speed is nowhere in my radar, but I've heard of him and I understand it. I don't have TikTok. I don't watch streamers. It's not my thing, but I get it that millions of people do, and that was smart as hell. And he took 2 big bumps, so good on him.
Right, and he was out in a minute. so
Yeah,
that's-
and he got 1 elimination, and it was Otis. We already established that Otis was a joke.
But
He
it
had
was
that
with
color.
help, though. It wasn't
It
just
was.
Otis. It was with help.
And Otis got what they say of the
Yeah,
oldest.
Jimmy
Otis got his
Oos.
heat back because Otis got to throw him over the table. Perfect.
I loved that I Show Speed run in. Fuck what y'all talking about.
That was great.
I loved it. Yeah, that was.
And he didn't even just
no,
take a
not
regular
you
tier.
guys. You
Yeah,
guys
no,
are
I
putting
know.
it on. I just mean like there's
Anybody.
about to be some
Yeah.
sickos crying about that.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
But putting over Big Boom AJ. Here's the thing: doesn't I Show Speed have like 10 times or 100 times the followers of Big Boom
Yes,
AJ?
bro. What do you?
Like,
yes.
like right. Yeah, that's what I know about it.
Is Big
Ridiculous.
So that's
Boom
why you
AJ
do
still
it.
a thing, or is his 15 minutes up?
I don't know. I mean, his time might be up with AEW after having the WWE belt online today.
You'd think that. I mean, that's such a LOL AEW thing.
What's funny about that is I only heard about that today, and apparently it was posted like a day or two ago. Like, so it'd been up for a while, and people didn't see it.
Things move fast.
Yeah, but just no. Yeah, it's. Oh.
He just came off a World Tour 2. Someone's saying.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did hear that.
Who?
Because when Hunter called him, wasn't he like in Australia or some shit? Somewhere. I Show Speed.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, Jake. You tell me. No, I'm just
They
kidding.
posted that WWE video of him making the call.
No,
I
I'm just
watched it with you
enjoying
on the
this
show.
Rumble, man. This has been a fucking great Rumble
This is
so
great.
far.
And we're only a third of the way through it.
So much better than last year's men's Rumble.
Well, yeah. So last year's, as the
Last
ladies
year's
would
was
say,
good,
the
yeah.
women's Rumble 8, and the men's was like not so great.
The ending was fun.
This
though.
year, the women's was like meh,
Punk.
and then fucking this Rumble's like really been really good so far.
I like the
Andrade's
women's
coming out.
Rumble too, for the most part. And I'm liking this one.
I don't know. I lived through like the '97 Rumble and like some of those ones in the 2000s that were
Um,
terrible. So they're all
Uruguay. Is everybody saying where they're from? This dude says he's in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Is that for real? Jimmy might be better than Jay. Maybe I didn't ring. Yeah, but as charismatic, nope.
Right.
Even though Jimmy invented Yeet, but that's your bruv, man. So it's all good.
might be.
How bad
I
does
mean-
AEW look with Penta in the Royal Rumble?
Oof.
In the Royal Rumble, pretty fucking
Royal.
bad, but yeah, dude, pretty bad, but
They're on a
the
serious
Chapel
roll.
Royal Chapel Royal Rumble. Oh,
I mean,
man.
between Big Boom AJ, the Rumble, this whole Grand Slam thing, and Collision's going to do like 213,000. Come on,
I
It's-
know, dude. I'm betting
192.
under 200. Dill G
I'm going
says I show
192.
I show speed races like everyone. He knows he's actually super athletic more than a lot of literal pro
No, yeah,
athletes. Yeah. So that's his gimmick, right? He like races dudes. So I didn't even fucking actually remember that till now. Like I don't know. And then Kai Cenat does the basement streams where like John Cena hangs out and sleeps over and shit or whatever. Rappers come out and sleep over or whatever. But yeah, exactly. So he's athletic. So he's a wrestling fan. So he's gonna take those bumps, and that's what you do. You don't come in and beat. Like, no offense to AEW, but Action Bronson comes in and like beats up wrestlers. No, fuck that.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have him come in.
Well, no offense to WWE, they did the same thing with Bad Bunny
Okay, but here's the thing.
and Johnny Knoxville or whatever his name.
No.
was.
Knoxville didn't like beat anyone up. He just got beat up a bunch. He didn't like beat it.
Oh,
He was like
yeah.
beating up Sammy with sticks and chairs and shit. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
not.
they did
and
a
Mae Young's
cartoon.
grown
I
ass
get it.
hand.
I was there.
Yeah. So
But WWE does the same thing with celebrities usually. Not this time. Well done. I mean, listen, this is
Well,
a
they
change.
do. The celebrities recently, at least, had like Bad Bunny. You could see had trained. And, like,
Kevin
they showed him
Pierpont.
training.
Kevin Pierpont says this PLE has at least 6 wrestlers that were in AEW 23 to 24. Thanks, Tony Khan.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah. Why thank them though? I don't get it. Why thank him?
Because his terrible
what did he
leadership
do,
led
though?
them-
Like, what did he
his
do? He
terrible
just-
leadership led them to the WWE.
Exactly.
That's
He
right.
just got them. He just almost priced them out of the business. Like Britt Baker's priced out of the business now. You
Oh
know
my
what I mean?
God.
So it's,
Drunk
but
Phil
also at the
is
same
so
time,
literal.
but also at the
Drunk
same time,
Phil
though,
is
actually,
serious.
no. But here's the thing. Actually, though, thank Tony Khan for creating AEW. I do agree because Michaels and Triple H and them are being
A healthy
cutthroat about
AEW
AEW now.
is good for the business.
Well,
That's
like
nice.
they're
Come
being
on.
Shit.
well, listen, they're being cutthroat about
Oh,
the business
shit.
now, like HBK and Triple H are. And when wrestling promoters are being cutthroat with each other, makes the wrestling business better and bigger and etc. Jacob Fatu, a real fucking
Oh, no.
Did y'all hear his fucking promo on SmackDown where he's like, I've been in the box. Yeah, I mean, like he's this guy's like from the streets. This guy's crazy as fuck. They've been getting it over, and now he's talking. And when Solo comes back, he's gonna be like, Solo, you're a bitch, you know. And Jacob's gonna take over the bloodline. And he's like, dude, I've been in prison. He's like, fuck you, Priest. You're in the streets. I've been in prison and shit. It's just so dope how they're getting Jacob over as this menacing dude. And it's,
yeah, no, it's,
and they're helping. They're not fucking.
Oh my god,
you're
bro.
putting him in the right
Holy
position to
shit.
get over.
Exactly.
Holy
and he's
shit.
taking it.
Right.
Yeah, and Jacob's going crazy right now. Fatu. And if you guys take a gander at your boy Phil Marks, I got Solo and Jacob and Nia and Naomi. I lost the women's, but I got Solo or Jacob.
Yeah, that was the
Women's
other one that
whole
got snaked out of me. I was going to take Jacob in the second round, and I was so confident. And then you picked me. You son of a bitch.
Well, do you want to know what, though? Jamie Earhart tried to pick them as well, but I was like, dude, we're going Serpentine. I forgot. I was like, dude, you're one. You're number one.
Yeah.
I was like,
So
so
you
you
get
don't
two
go
good picks,
first
too
on the
bad.
Serpentine. Yeah, I was like, my bad, dude. I was like, you got to wait. And then I just stole his. But I already wanted them before he said it.
Do you
so.
think Strowman gets revenge on Jacob during this?
Solo
Not yet.
does, yeah. Solo will get revenge eventually. Not even that it's a
Solo?
vengeful thing. Not even it's getting there, dude. I'm telling you. Jacob's gonna punk out Solo eventually.
No, I'm
Could happen
talking
in
about
this Rumble.
tonight.
Jacob will throw Solo out and be like, fuck you, dog.
Shit.
I'm the dude, you know, I'm that
shit.
dude. And then it's not Roman versus Solo at
This is like
Mania.
the
It's
WrestleMania
Jacob versus
43 main event. Is
Solo's not. Yeah, Solo definitely not.
No, it's Solo versus Jacob at this Mania, not
Yeah.
fucking Jacob versus or Solo versus a Roman. It's fucking
Yeah.
Solo.
Yeah,
versus
I think it's going to
Jacob.
be Roman, Punk, and Cody as the night 2 main event.
Yeah.
I'm still
I think-
thinking it's going to be Roman and The Rock. I think
Yeah,
they're
that's
gonna
going to
have
be
couple
one of the
main events.
nights, bro, for sure. That's
I'm
got to
usually
be
Rock
one of the
skeptical,
nights.
but not this year. Come on, double.
Yeah,
Samoan
Kaiser hiding outside the ring like a coward. A cowardly Ludwig Kaiser. Zig Heil. Ludwig Kaiser. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, guys. Come on. Is that not what they do, though, with the whole
I mean-
with the Austrian thing?
Well, they're not Austrian. I mean,
He's German.
He's German.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. And for anyone triggered, I'm sitting here with two of my very, very good Jewish pals. And I'm just fucking pointing out, come on, dude. They do the stance. They do the step. Come on.
He's got blonde hair, blue eyes. Yeah.
They're not Elon Musking it yet, but come
Yeah,
on,
not yet.
Let's fucking, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Jake, let's make this totally awkward and no sell him.
Yeah. If you guys no sell me, then it's awkward.
I'm not selling. I'm not selling.
And then I'll remind you guys about how fucking this land was stolen from me. And then you, right? And then everyone's fucked. And then we
Am I truly the whitest person here?
Maybe.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no! Jesus, George comes in.
George comes in like he's on Gran Torino.
Just
Kidding.
fucking-
I'm kidding. Oh God.
Come on, guys! It's jokes. We're having fun. Awesome.
Yeah, this is great.
Miz is coming out here. Let's go.
This is like the old days when you had to order the pay-per-view and bring all your buddies over.
Shooting up a post office.
I like Cash Monet. No, Cash Monet or Cash Monette. You're fucking throwing out fake names for every entrant. Do that.
Good.
I like
Yeah,
that. Yeah, you're fucking mixing it up in the chat, bro. Keep doing it. You're getting creative with
Cash
it.
is
I
good
like
people.
that. Yeah. So, Miz, 16th career Royal Rumble, tied second of all time. Sports-based wrestling almost throws Braun Breaker out. Braun Breaker, of course, Rick Steiner's son, and then Scott Steiner's kids are coming soon too, as Braun Breaker said in an interview.
Shane's son
Damn.
posted something today about coming
Yeah,
soon.
Penta, fuck up Miz. Here we go. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Dude, I love Penta so much, man. I got to get a Penta tee.
Yep. Sorry,
That's
Phil.
okay.
Your Aryan hope is gone.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't make it. Trust me. I'd be fucked. Here we go. One-handed breaker save. Yeah, chat's lighting up. I love it. I love it, chat. Thank you all for being here, too. I know it's a fucking busy Saturday. People are probably throwing Royal Rumble parties. I've done it in the past. and you're here chilling with
The old
me.
pay-per-view
Over
days.
150 people across both channels. You know, Wednesday night we'll probably have like 450 of you people in here, so make sure you tune into that. It's going to be overloaded with fucking headlines and crazy shit on Wednesday too. I'm telling you, over fucking. I got so much juice. I got allegedlys about Mercedes Moné. Okay, allegedlys that are like, hey,
allegedly, yeah,
allegedly, yeah, but like, guys, allegedly, yeah. You got to tune in Wednesday, okay? And then Fatu just hit a crazy ass Samoan catching Samoan.
Jesus, I just saw it.
Yeah, dude, a springboard catching Samoan drop, dude.
He's insane.
He appears. Yes, I believe in Joe.
Did we get it? Good.
Let's go. Full crowd. TNA World Champion here in WWE in the Rumble. And we have the whole place. 70,000 going crazy for Joe Hendry. 6'2", 250. Believe in Joe Hendry.
What a
people know to
fucking
wave their
pop.
fucking hands. Let's go. His first Royal Rumble. And Joe Hendry skipping NXT, in my opinion, too. That was just a proof of concept. In 1 year's time, he's in January or whatever. He's going to be in WWE. He's going to be main roster. They're not going to fuck around. I think Jordan's going to NXT, though, to fight Julia after this Rumble. I was wrong before, Chad. I might be wrong again. Who knows?
Sometimes in life, you got to be a hoe.
It's good advice.
And they're saying he beat Nick Nemeth, not Dolph Ziggler. Not, oh, you remember him as you may remember him as the Texas Tornado, right? They're going, no, it's not Dolph Ziggler. Yo, Nick Nemeth. He beat Nick Nemeth.
It's from the Spirit Squad, Kenny. Whatever.
No, he was Nikki.
Right, Nikki.
Oh, dude, he's gonna fucking He's gonna. Here we go. What, dude? And this is why you keep Miz on the roster.
Yep.
Boom. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, I love it. They're booking this
He
so
does his
well.
turn. Yeah, this is great.
Bro, we're watching a Royal Rumble where Rick Steiner's kid is fighting Sheamus and Jacob Fatu and Joe Hendry at the same time, and The Miz.
And Penta and Jacob.
And Penta in a WWE ring, and Jimmy
in
Uso's
front of
not,
70,000 goddamn people.
yeah, and Jimmy Uso's a solo act, you know, which might be the
Right.
most surprising thing. No, just Jamie Earhart for 5 says George slipping in like he dropped 20 on a pole dancer. Damn, Jamie, you're a freak, bro.
Sometimes in life, you got to be a hoe.
You're asking for speed. You're talking. Wait, here's a big pop too.
Like Joe Henry's just walking in.
Okay, one's up in the chat.
Sometimes in life,
One's up in the fucking chat right now. And
Acknowledge me.
Oh, the fucking tribal chief, Jamie.
Sheamus is just looking at Joe Henry confused, like
Fucking ones in
who the
chat.
fuck's you?
One's in chat, bro.
Oh shit!
Right now, I wrote it. Right now, one's in chat. Let's fucking go.
I figured out about how far you are ahead of me, and I'm just pulling my earphones off so I can catch these things live. This is great. God, this is a good Rumble.
Let's go, dude. And the fucking wise man is there, dude. Hell yeah. The fucking pro wrestling god is here. Left side crew.
JBL?
Left side crew with your 2. Fuck you, man. No, I'm just kidding. We love you, but listen. I know you're just joking, and your ones are going up. Ones in the fucking chat. Hendry working with Reigns. Does Heyman betray Roman? Fuck no.
Not with the video game.
Look at
coming
little
out.
kids. Little girls are crying. Little girls are crying like the Beatles when Roman Reigns walks to the fucking ring. Oh, yeah, wrestling's not driving culture, and wrestling's not fucking
Brian.
Oh, if you have to fake like you're so they fake. If you have to
I've
fake
seen like
it.
400 of these guys.
There's all of these black guys. I don't know what they do. Boom. Miz is gone. I know. Boom. Fucking Roman. Let's go, dude. It's been 5 years since he's been in a Rumble. You're gone too. Oh my God. This is crazy. What the fuck are we looking at? Yo. Yeah, you're done.
Miz.
You're done. Dude. And the rub. Oh, and the crowd don't like that, but the rub, though. Just think about the rub of that. Oh, shit. Yo, who booked this shit? Pat Patterson's son? Who the fuck? Who booked this shit?
The thing about
Yo,
Pat
this
Patterson
crazy.
is
oh, shit. Yo. Oh, my God. Yo. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Yo, this is fucking crazy. This is the craziest Rumble chat. I'm freaking out. Yo, are you guys caught up with me or what? Breaker fucking spears Roman.
Oh, I just saw it.
And then you get fucking the throw out. And then it's reversed into a throw out, dude. Like, yo, this shit is going crazy right now. Hendry tossed out by Roman, spear toss out. Think of the rub, dude.
Oh, yeah.
What a rub. Penta's still in it. Jacob super kick. We got Jacob and two.
Oh, shit. Jacob and Roman.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, my God. What the fuck, man? This match is crazy. Oh, my God. Who booked this shit? Yo, I am, dude. This is crazy, man. Yo, who booked this shit? Jacob just tosses Jimmy's ass out like, goodbye, fuck you. It ain't 2-on-1. It's me and Roman, the big dog. This is what I mean. Jacob's going to be like, Solo, you didn't get it done. I'll get it done. And they're going to turn on each other. Penta chilling, exactly.
Remember after WrestleMania when Solo said there's consequences for losing, right?
Yeah, bro. Moose
Never
Knuckle,
forget
I
that.
love professional wrestling. Yes.
Yes.
Brother. Yes. Holy shit, man.
This is fantastic.
Yo, I'm going crazy over here, chat. I almost fucked up my whole shit. I knocked my mic over and shit.
All of a sudden we go dark.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
Ends like The Sopranos.
Yo, it's Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns and Penta in a Royal Rumble match together right now. What the fuck happened? What timeline are we in?
Could you imagine someone told you this last year?
They popped when Hendry stood behind Roman. I know, and that's all you need. Oh, shit. Now it's Big Drew and Roman.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Big pop. Let's go. This is crazy. Triple H era, dude. What the fuck? Even the I Show Speed shit, he did it early enough where who cares? I'm over it. I don't even care. It was really quick and it's going to go viral. Sweet.
And let Braun
and
steer
everyone's
the shit out of him.
And then everyone's going to know who Jacob Fatu is. This shit is amazing, man. And Hendry, they booked him well. Like, what are they going to have him eliminate people? No, he just spear tossed out. It is what it is. He looked good before.
He hits some good
Cena? Where's Cena? Number 30, bro. Number 27, dog. No.
And wasn't Cena like just in Hungary filming a movie?
This is
pretty
crazy,
sure that's where he's been.
man. I gotta grab I'm gonna grab a beer. I think.
Yeah.
I gotta see
Great,
this.
good
though.
idea.
I can't walk away. Penta's
Hit
been
pause.
in the ring for fucking
Pause.
37 minutes, 13 minutes. Jacob Fatu trading blows.
Penta's time in the ring, 37 minutes. Good for him. He's smart. He's pulling the road dog. Just sit there by the bottom of the ring.
That's right.
The old road dog move?
Jacob's been headbutting Roma. That's where I am.
Beer. I love beer, dude. Yeah, dude.
Take
beer
your
and
time.
money, dude. Beer
Don't
money.
play
Let's
yet.
get it together. Yeah, dude. Let's get
Don't
beer money
play
back
yet.
in the dub. Or in the fat,
Roman
rather.
just speared Fatu.
And remember, Drew, this makes sense because Drew like hugged. Who did he hug again? Where he's like, you put an end to Roman. Cody.
I was
He
there for
hugged him,
that.
and he's like, yeah, so the bad bloodline, he's like, even though they're fucked up, he's like, they at least are going after the guy that we should all be going after. Yeah.
Drew is coming out now for
Who's
me.
coming out, dude?
How are you that far behind? I'm like 30 seconds
here we
behind
go.
him.
I don't know.
Okay, dude, Finn's fucking music sucks balls.
Where do you live, Jake? Jake.
Okay, that is the worst music I've maybe ever heard, especially for a Judgment Day member. And we haven't seen Finn for a while. Is he even in Judgment Day? But if he isn't, that music fucking sucks balls.
Yeah, the music's real bad.
Nobody wants to see Finn. Jake, where do you live?
Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh.
Terrible fucking music.
Yeah, it's real bad. I was like, who is this? Thought it was someone debuting.
No pop for Finn. He's super over, dude. What are you talking about?
No, he's
But
not.
I used to live in Massachusetts for a couple of years, and then most of my family lives in New Jersey and Philadelphia.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Finn comes out.
No pop.
Actually, Phoenix is like the biggest radius city I think I've ever seen from the air.
Yes.
It just starts and then never stops.
Yeah, because we're a valley and it just spreads out. But everything's we have a really good grid system, so it works out.
Yo. The Rock is backstage peeing in a bottle at this very moment.
Into a cup that Brian Gewirtz is holding.
Penta and Roman working together. Who would have thought?
Could you imagine if someone told you this last year that it'd be Jacob Fatu and Penta and Drew and Roman in the Rumble? Like,
why not?
What?
Here comes Shinsuke.
Shinsuke. What a waste of a spot.
My fucking guy, dude.
I like his new gimmick.
I fucking love Shinsuke, man. No matter what. Watch him wrestle Brock in fucking Tokyo Dome. Swag fan for $2 says Cena and Punk in the final two. You know it.
I think it's Punk and Roman.
Me too.
Yeah, I think it's Punk and Roman. Maybe I don't think Cena will make it to the very end, but
no, but I think the final three are Punk, Roman, and Cena.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Yeah, Cena final
if
four.
Rock
for
doesn't
sure.
come out too. If Rock,
I think Rock does come out. I think Rock comes out as a fake 31.
So if he does that, I want it to be like instead of the 2 minutes, like until there's only 3 left. Like he waits like 5 to 10 minutes and then comes out.
Right.
That'd be fun.
And Paul knew about it, and so did Punk.
You
That's
mean
his favorite.
Heyman? Yeah, no, that'd be good. Well, of course. Heyman's always going to go where the most money is.
No, he owes Punk a favor.
No,
And
yeah,
Punk's
I
not
think
gonna like it.
You mean Punk's his favorite? I thought you meant Rock was his favorite.
Right? No. Favor.
Favor. You gotcha.
You know, and the Rock could always just say, "I'm on the board of directors. I can do what I want."
Yes, exactly.
But you can't create a. 31.
Oh shit! Yo, that was fucking crazy. That was crazy. Thank you, Swag Fan 100.
Wow.
Oh,
still in there.
no way. No way. With that shit ass music, bro. We're only 20 in, and this has been money. Exactly. 10 more guys, dude. Cena's one of them.
Shinsuke coming out.
We know Punk's one of them.
Punk, Cena.
Yo, how about fucking Finn eliminates Penta after all this time after that bitch ass entrance music?
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
Finn, I love you. I know that.
He was in there for a long time.
Here we go.
And I mean, he
Chat.
did hit the destroyer
Chat.
on that
You
too.
know what to do right now. Let me hear you say yeet. Let's go. We're yeeting all over the place.
No
5,
Sami Zayn, no
4,
Seth Rollins.
3, 2, 1.
Hey,
I would mark out
hey.
if there's no Seth Rollins in this. That'd be great.
He's already declared for it.
I don't care. I declare
Fair
for
enough.
it too. I declare for
Yeet.
this Royal Rumble.
Yeet.
The gift to do it on Netflix.
Oh shit.
I told Crazy Steve
Yeet.
to declare for the Royal Rumble.
Here's my pick.
Ooh, Jay. Yeah, that's right. Spear.
Matt Cardona.
Uppercut.
Well, I mean, he's your pick in the pool. He's not
Oh
like your
my god! What the fuck? What is this shit? What is
I'm
this
still
shit?
going with Becky because she's the man.
Yo, wait till you guys see what fucking Jay Uso in his fly ass gear does to Jacob Fatu. Like, why, who, what, why, how? How did that get clear? Like, what the fuck, dude? Are you guys caught up yet or no?
No.
He's punching him in the face, right? Oh, he's doing a whoa.
Penta just got eliminated by Finn.
Oh, you're like fucking 30 minutes behind.
Exactly.
But wait a minute, dude. That fucking Poison Rana? Like, what?
That's what it was. I always forget the name of that.
Yo, that's crazy too. How?
They didn't eliminate him.
How's that? That's crazy.
Because Jay's over as fuck.
Shinsuke, but like, what the fuck? You think Shinsuke isn't Shinsuke the U.S. champion, bro? How the fuck you just do him dirty like that? This is crazy. This Rumble's been Grapple Vision 30 minutes behind is typical Peacock stream. Yo, Grapple Vision, you can come up in here. I sent you the link, dude. If you want to, you don't have to. But everyone, round of applause for fucking Grapple Vision. Oh my God, yes. Round of applause for Grapple Vision. Air horns for the return, bitch.
I think I'm a legit 2 to 3 minutes behind you.
Yo, chat, we're going crazy.
Like Jay is trotting into the ring right now.
With his old music, too.
Yes. Not that bitch trash shit.
Yeah, whatever that shit was.
I'm calling all you bitches out who make this fucking music for WWE. It's some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking
Real
call
bad.
up me, Paul Nolan, and Marty McFlyer, bro. We will fucking make some better music than that for you guys, dude. And I'm not joking. Yeah, AJ just whooping all that ass, bro. He's back. I'm so happy. So happy he's back. So there's 6 active, 15 have been eliminated. The next entrant is 22.
No, 21 for me.
And they're chanting for AJ Styles like crazy.
Right. That's over. Not Finn. Bye, Shinsuke.
And they're chanting for him and shit. And they're cheering for him.
Yeah,
They don't want none. They don't want none. I'm on the way back to the house, but this is good stuff to see AJ come back at the Rumble. Okay, yeah, Grapple, bro. When you're home, if you want to, hop in. And if you don't want to, it's totally fine. All right, bro? And yeah, but more than welcome to hop in. We're lit here tonight. And thank you for checking with chat, bro. Everyone, if you don't know Grapple Vision's channel, go there now, subscribe, and then just trust me, you have days worth of content. Fuck Netflix. If you're a wrestling fan, days of shit that you're like, I didn't even know about this. Promise. Okay? Go to his channel. I have a pod with him recorded coming out soon. So they're giving stats here like Strowman, like 35 career eliminations, 5th all time, 8th career Royal Rumble. Like, I love this, man. Lincoln Hawk for 5 says
great.
The amount of stores angles that have been set up so far is insane. Stories and angles, yes.
Yeah,
bro,
Lincoln's drinking too.
and Lincoln, yeah, dude, of course.
Everybody.
And bro, Lincoln, they've been setting up for the women's too. Like, there's stories that came out of that. I know it wasn't the best Rumble, and I know this one's sort of been a little bit at the end here, besides AJ coming back. It's still fine though, and exactly, they're just setting up, man, for the future. And like we said, it's not going to be people that it's like Joe Hendry. That's it. We're not going to get like The Rock might come out, Cena. We already know. It's not going to be something like so obscure where we're like, what the fuck? Because you don't need to do that. Your roster's bloated. You already have enough people.
Nobody wants someone so obscure.
This is crazy. Wow, I can't believe they did that. Yeah. I can't believe what a booking decision. Do you know what I think we're getting?
No.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Fatu is unhinged. We're going to get Fatu destroying, exploding the ring with Braun Strowman eventually. I know it. But I can't believe they booked that. That's crazy, man. I don't think that was the right thing to do with Jacob.
Nah, he was in there for a good while.
What did Braun get revenge? As I said 32 times.
I was gonna say, I think Dose called that one.
And Cleric is saying Strowman screaming, "You should have fucking killed me." Damn, yeah.
Right. You never kill your monster until you need to kill your monster. I mean, that's the thing.
Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh.
His last ever Royal Rumble. I saw his first ever Royal Rumble. We're watching his last ever Royal Rumble.
Oh gosh, I saw the first Royal Rumble.
Yeah. The last time. Let's fucking go. Chat.
I mean, George is going to tell you that he saw Larry Zbyszko turn on Bruno Sammartino.
What did I tell you guys? Whatever city he's in, that's the merch he's going to come popped off with. In LA, he had the Dodgers. Here he's doing the Colts. In every city, he's got like 38, 40 cities. Over 40. Dirt sheets say 32 appearances. He was saying over 40, so we'll see.
Number 32 is like in Indianapolis, that's Edger and James.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's go. Fucking Cena, bro. And
You always
Fatu,
remember your
this is
running
the
back
problem.
when you fantasy
This is the
football.
problem. Hold up, though. Fatu should have got eliminated by Cena.
No.
Not Strowman, bro.
This
Not
is correct.
Strowman. You think it's
Strowman
correct?
is
Yeah, because
correct.
it sets up. Whoa. Whoa. Fucking Finn? Yeah, you're done. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, my God. EC Dub, bro. We're in dude, we're in a whole different timeline. What's going on, bro? We're in a whole different timeline right now. Cena just caught a body in the Royal Rumble. That was the most GCW. Cena just went GCW on fucking Finn Balor, dude. That was the most Paul Heyman shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at the names in the ring right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. And look at the people just erupt. And there you see moms dancing for this motherfucker. And he's just talking shit, bro. Stone cold level aura right here. And then the stats. Tore triceps and finished runner-up in Royal Rumble. 8th career Royal Rumble. What the fuck is this Rumble chat? Yo, Cena murdered Finn Balor. Caught a body. Where's my ding? I don't even know where my ding is at, bro. Murdered Finn Balor. Yeah, we're getting the demon back because his soul just left his body. His soul just left his body. Cena came back and went, yeah, I'm about to AEW rampage your ass onto the fucking floor, dude. Woo! And then Punk comes out. You see people dancing. You see O'Shea Jackson Jr. going nuts. Punk is out here talking trash. It's Cena, Punk, and Roman. Like 3 eras, bro. And then you have Styles, who's like TNA. And he's wearing the Bret Hart ring attire. Exactly. Oh, Canada. Let's fucking go, dude.
Shit. What a fucking moment.
This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. Tony Khan's crying. Oh, well, Hologram is he's gonna face Black Taurus and
acknowledge me.
Well, we have that Aubrey Edry t-shirt.
And then another dude, because it's just stare downs. We don't need fighting for 2 minutes. We can stare each other down like Hulk fucking Hogan, bitch. This is WWE. Number 25, Seth Rollins. Shit is going crazy. We don't even need fighting, chat. Do we need fighting? Nope. Hey, chat. Let me ask you something really quick. Do we need fighting?
Nope.
Because them just stare. We'll never get this again in our lives where Punk and Cena is gonna stare down Roman. One and done. Now Seth comes out here with this fucking gorgeous gear. Like this is what he's got to wear every week.
They all had 3 different reactions when Seth's music hit.
And think about it, man. It's Seth and Roman, and then you got Punk and fucking John, and then fucking Seth just runs out. Let's go. And then AJ and Drew and them are just sitting there like, what? You know, what the fuck
says Jay's there too still.
Yes. Yeats is in there. Holy shit, chat.
Yeats is in
doing?
there. This is great.
This is so good.
All 3 guys had different reactions when Rollins music
and they
hit.
just all stood there. You don't need, just let the crowd cheer and go crazy. Go, holy shit, for fucking
Rocket Hogan taught us that.
Fuck it, dude. That's what it's about, man.
Let it breathe.
Oh God, it's so good. Epicness, yeah, dude. I don't even epicness.
The epicness
totally
was amazing.
epicness. Yeah, I love it, dude. This shit
Triple
is
H is
for the sickos, bro. Restore the feeling, bro.
Triple H is a super genius.
Yeah.
When he gets things right, he gets them right.
And this is right. This is
Cena
awesome.
wins this shit and challenges who? Gunther or Cody? If Cena wins, who does he challenge?
If Cena wins, it's got to be Cody. They've got to like recreate the Rock Hogan kind of stuff.
You know what I love? Jake and fucking Dose and George. I love that. All the stories are like, yeah, I want to see Punk and Cody. I want to see all have everyone calling everyone out, and it's just amazing. There's so many options to where it's like I don't know. Anyone in the ring could win right now, and I wouldn't be mad. You know,
right?
Who's coming out too now? Like how stacked? Oh, wait till you get chat. Are you fucking? Let's go. I forgot. It's like we forgot, dude. We forgot. We forgot, bro.
Stupid idiot.
We forgot. We forgot who's cut that pop. I know. I love it. I love it. Let's fucking go, dude. And Wade Barrett just putting it over so much.
Yeah.
Wade's like, Dirty Dom could come in and win this whole Royal Rumble. You know, just putting it over so hard. This is maybe my favorite event I've ever fucking watched on stream. This is amazing.
This is great. No, this is way too much fun.
Good. Oh my God. We got to get a Dom versus Penta or Dom versus Ray Hair versus Mask match at WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah. I think Dom and Penta are doing WrestleMania this year. Maybe not, but. Oh, the City Frog Splash is Cena. That's great.
I mean, at this point, they can
And Roman's
luchador
just
match.
like, fuck out of here, little boy.
Yeah.
I love this shit. I love it.
Roman's
It's
like,
psychology.
no.
It all works, man. It all works. This is so good.
Yeah. Michael Cole, modern day idiot.
Yeah, Cole's
person
popping.
lucha
He's
dominance.
laughing on Mike. Cole's going crazy. What were we saying, Dose?
They could legit do like an 8-person lucha dominance match, like King of Lucha. Could have Andrade, Santos, Ray, Penta.
You know what here's the thing, Dose. You know what I love about fucking number 27 when you guys see it is that this isn't who you'd think would win. Could though.
Who, Damian Priest?
No. But the whole crowd is popping and singing. So
LA Knights then?
it's Sami Zayn. So that's just it. We
he's
next
not
entry. We have 20. We have 3 more people. Priest isn't out here. LA Knight isn't out here. The Rock isn't out here. Who else isn't out here?
Solo.
Solo's not out here. Who else
I don't think
isn't out
Solo's
here?
coming out.
I don't either.
But who else isn't out here? Like there's
Put the
so
list
many
up.
people.
Put the picks back up. I'm looking for the picks.
Orton.
The picks. Oh, here. Sorry, Jake. Let's see
No,
it.
that was I was looking because there's a name I can't think of. Like who we got?
Orton's not. Karrion Cross. Nobody from the Wyatt Six.
That's
Is
what I'm
Orton
saying,
healthy?
dude.
I heard
We
Orton
have
was
such
hurt.
we got to move 2 night rumbles, 40 participants each rumble.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
And almost could be in it too.
Almost, right?
That's what I mean. Almost came back from Japan. Why?
That was one.
To not be
That
in
was
the
why I wanted
Rumble?
to see the list. Almost. And like, are they going to bring in anybody from NXT? They haven't yet.
Not at this point. I don't
No,
think.
there's no
I don't
point.
think so either.
Why do
I
it?
don't think so either. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
But this
there's
is
not
why I'm
that many
telling y'all,
left.
Hendry's going main roster, and that
Oh,
NXT
yeah.
shit was a proof of concept because
Yep, and the
they're
pop
going to
was
do the
enough.
same shit on SmackDown. They're going to do
There's
the
the
same shit
Meltzer
on
Fierce fact
Netflix.
sign.
They're going to do the same shit on Netflix when he takes over the show and all of that. And he's that's what I mean. Like Ethan Page isn't here, but Joe Hendry is. Okay, that means Joe Hendry's going main roster. Like,
I agree.
I would love to see
28,
Omos
dude. Yeah, here we
have
go.
Obafemi's back. That would be unbelievable.
So those are our picks, Jake. Are you done looking? No? All right, we're switching back here. We No Gilbert? What the fuck? Yeah.
All right.
No Goldberg, no Brock.
Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be any legends in the men's match. I thought if anything there'd be one or two in the women's.
Everyone's like, "Oh, do you think Hulk Hogan?" Yeah, Hogan's going to win. He can't even walk, man.
He can't even make it to the ring. That's why he did the promo. He got booed at in front of it.
And then like Logan Paul's not even in this shit.
Oh shit, didn't he declare though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude. So he'll be like
so
number
it's like,
30 and win this thing. Watch
Yeah, he
Logan
declared.
Paul versus Cody Rhodes go down.
It already went down. It went down in Saudi Arabia.
Oh yeah, that's right. But what? Oh yeah, I guess so. They won't do that again. So you
I don't
just
think at Mania.
eliminated that possibility. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Now
They
he could
already
take
did
on
a huge
Gunther.
house with that. Yeah. So
He could have done Gunther. He could take on if he wins it. I would say he takes on Gunther.
Yeah.
No one wants to see Logan Paul. In
I didn't say they did. I just said what could happen.
That's true. The funny thing is what Jake and Logan Paul completely like swerved the world on what that whole Max poster was about.
That was good. That was
That
really
was-
funny. Because everybody bit.
They sure did. But it
And
was
now
so
Max
out of the blue. It's just I don't know anything about that world, so it's like I don't know. They've been talking about it.
Right? Yeah, I don't watch his. I don't watch Impulsive.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's LA Night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dummies.
Dummy. Yeah.
So
fucking
I thought
go.
Karrion Kross was going to be like an Iron Man in this match, and he's not even in it. So.
Did you really?
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to win, but I thought he'd be like, get like 40 minutes.
So Logan will be number 30, I believe. So there you go. That's the Rumble right there. And we got Cena. We got no Rock. So,
well, I still think he can do this. I think he can do. I really think he could come in at 31.
what is he gonna do though? Or does he do the 31 like everyone's saying?
I think he comes in at 31. Yeah, I think he comes, but I think he waits until it's like till the final three or something.
And then
if
just
he's gonna
comes in
do
at
it.
any time, like any time. And then Triple H is like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah,
Whatever I want. You
Yeah.
work for me.
yeah, whatever I want.
Yeah. Yeet. Yeah.
And then he throws the piss
Yeah.
bottle at Gawur and
Yeah.
he goes out.
Yeah.
He throws Cody's pocket watch at him.
Yeet. 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 Oh shit.
No Aleister
Oh,
Black
shit.
either. Everybody was convinced. of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you.
Contact
Yeah.
was up to, like March or April.
Let's go, dude.
People were saying all over the internet that when Aleister Black's music hits tonight, I'm like, I don't think he's coming back till the Raw.
No, Black ain't. That's March
I'm
Malachi Madness. That's what I've been saying.
I still think it's
Yeah.
January, February, March, April, March, Malachi. I said that shit so long ago. You fucks got to listen to your boy.
Yeah, he's got
The
90
Eyes-
days.
The Eyes of March.
No news.
No, he doesn't. They don't do that. They
No
don't do the
news.
90 days in AEW. Once you're gone, you're gone.
Yeah, when you're
They don't
coming
do
for tough,
news.
it's tough. There's no
No
news.
news.
Yeah, they don't do no competes in AEW. They're fucking stupid. They're literally the worst attorneys ever. About to get sued by
Yeah,
Kevin
that's why
Cody.
they froze. That's why they froze Ray.
Yeah.
Wow.
Their
I just
best
think
attorney is
storytelling-
Mark Miller.
Storytelling. Let's go. Storytelling.
Actually, the best attorney is
Hey,
the
number
Beast
30.
Mordo.
It's got to be Logan,
The
right?
Beast Mordos Frank is their best attorney.
Right.
That's absolutely right,
Yeah.
Dose.
Lead counsel.
His name's Frank.
Lead counsel, Frank the lawyer.
Yeah, Logan Paul, number 30.
Licensed in Nicaragua, Guatemala, and Costa Rica.
Did he go to the
He's gonna
same
win the
medical?
shit.
Did he go to the same?
You know who
law
I'm
school
cheering
that
for
Dr.
more
Nick
than
went to
anybody,
medical school?
though?
He went to Grenada
Fucking-
for medical school.
I want John Cena to win more than anybody right now.
It's
I think, I don't think that can happen because he's got to be in the elimination chamber, doesn't he? If he wins
That's
this,
right,
he
yeah.
doesn't need to be in the EC. And they're
He's
promoting
gotta
him for the
He's got to
EC.
go through the hero's
Yeah, you're
journey.
totally right. They spoiled it. They ruined.
Yeah, they
ruined
really
it.
did. Like that's the one.
ruined.
That's Cena's the one that I was like, he can't win.
But it's not.
And
It's
what's he
not
doing in
spoiled.
elimination
But you're still wondering about it now.
Yeah, I mean it could happen,
So,
but yeah.
I mean, Triple H is the best for business era, so you sort of know where things are going to end, but it's how you get there. But guess what? I knew Thanos wasn't going to win.
Yo, they just shouted out Ricochet, and then Paul does a double buckshot lariat. Fucking way better than Hangman could ever dream of doing.
It's my move set now. Look at me. I'm the buckshot now.
It's all right. Hangman won't know because he's on Blue Sky and nobody talks about WWE there.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about anything over there.
They literally just go there and complain about how shitty Twitter is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What the fuck? Okay, that's our WrestleMania match right there. We just set a whole Mania match that no one thought of. Right there. We get Priest versus fucking Drew, bro. Mania. Right there. We get Priest versus fucking Drew. What else? Two big bodies. Who else is it going to be?
Drew is the best. Drew is really the best.
Who else is it going to be? Punk's just, he's doing other shit. Punk might win this fucking thing.
He's going to win.
AJ Styles. We got LA Knight in the mix, bitch. Yeah. Oh my God. What a fucking rumble, dude. Look at all the names in here. And look at the guy who just got thrown out, Drew.
They put the graphic.
Drew's below fucking like Jey Uso, AJ Priest, Logan, LA Knight, yeah, Cena, Roman. Look at the names. This is why people are like A Knight and B Knight. Someone said that. Dose, MJ. I do understand that. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you guys this. There's no A and B Knight. You can headline with women if they can cook, like Rhea and Charlotte. That's why I believe Jake. Rhea and Charlotte are going to cook. They're going to put on They're going to put on a 5-star Meltzer match of the year, whatever. Yo, I can't believe this shit.
Once you started doing co-main events on over 2 nights, you can do tri-main events. It's no big deal. It doesn't really mean anything.
Dude, you can do Punk versus this guy versus that guy, Logan, Cena, Roman. LA Knight.
It means something to the talent, though.
But can you guys believe
main
who
events, whatever
eliminated
goes on
Priest?
last.
Can you guys believe this? Who eliminated
shit.
Priest? Did y'all see
I
that
just
shit?
saw it.
And then Styles. What the fuck? Dude, at WrestleMania, we're gonna get like some sort of 6-man elimination thing or something. And then Logan is doing some crazy Kofi Kingston shit. And like this is why Logan Paul's so raw, because he ain't a fucking parkour guy. How's he doing this? Like, look at this crazy shit he's doing.
He's just an athlete.
He's just a he's just a real dude. Takes steroids to a little bit. It's okay.
Coming.
Oh my God. And then
Heyman getting out of his way.
God. Oh my God. He eliminated fucking AJ Styles. What the fuck?
What, you thought AJ Styles was going to win this thing?
No, but like, dude, it's just crazy. Like Logan springboards.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah,
it's
this is a good way. Yeah.
And like, because Jey Uso's in their Dose. And I love Jey, but Dose, can I get a fucking yeet? Like, he did a poison Rana in this match out of nowhere, and like I popped for it, but like he did that because the criticisms, like he doesn't wrestle that good. He's just and so he does a crazy poison Rana. It's like let's fucking, and then Cena just goes for Jey. Yeah, good shit. But it's like Jey's in here and Styles just gets tossed out, and in Paris, that crowd's gonna go crazy for fucking AJ.
Look at these 6 in here. This is
look
fucking
at the
money.
6, bro. We got Jey, Yeet, John Cena. We got Punk, a GTS, bitch. Boom. Logan, super kick. Seth, Roman. Oh my God, blocked. Oh,
goodbye,
shit.
Priest.
Oh shit. Oh.
Wow, you're still there?
No. Oh fuck, man. They're teasing it. They're teasing. Yeah. They ain't. Oh my God. They ain't giving Cena shit. Yeah. Oh my God. Now it's just them. Let's see, chat. Let's see. It's just them. Look at the camera work. Oh my, it's a Marvel movie. Look at the zoom in, and then you close up on Seth, and then you zoom back in on Roman, and then you zoom out slowly to
Logan
Seth.
Paul doing
let the tension build. I'm so sorry, but this shit is, I love this. This is cinema right here. Everyone's standing. Look at the crowd standing right now, because this is a movie and you don't have to see the camera angles, but the camera angles at home just elevates it.
Cinema.
Yeah, it is, dude. It's a play. It's magic. It's Shakespeare happening.
Oh my
It's
God,
just amazing right here.
I'm a little bit behind you, but I think you know the camera angle I'm seeing.
Yeah, watch
Jesus.
the whole shot. It's one continuous shot.
Yeah.
Like, zoom in, slowly pan out.
Yep.
It's brilliant.
And
It's
the
brilliant
shot
shit.
just ended for
Legit
me.
brilliant shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is fantastic.
Like if that was in a horror movie, we'd be like, oh, fucking, you know, it would be some shit, you know, but they just don't get the respect because it's wrestling. And then the crowd's singing too. Like Seth's over like Rover, even like when you stack him up with Roman, like Seth's super over, dude. And now they're trading. And then they're going over like Roman has 4 eliminations. Hendry, The Miz, Sheamus. You know, it's like stats, bro. This is UFC shit. I love it. I love it so much. Here we go. They're laying them in too.
And they turned up the ring mics while they were yelling.
Sorry, here's the thing. The Shield, like Seth, Roman, these are the guys that they've been building the company around for like a decade. Oh, Roman sucked then. Yeah, that's why we love him now. Seth went through all those different who are you? What's your character? And now he's so over. It's like,
and
these
who
are
brought in the
guys,
Shield?
you got to feature them here. This is like who you've built the company around, you know, in this era. Even like Cody comes back, cool. Look at Seth and Roman right now. This is amazing shit. Triple H just knows what he's doing. I don't know if HBK is helping him out. I'm sure he is. Undertaker. They just executive ordered him into the Hall of Fame. So Undertaker's. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. And then just the commentary. Cole, he's somehow hanging on. Oh, and then. Oh.
What?
Oh,
the best guys, Tony Khan.
That's the match at Mania. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Oh my God. Yeah, this has got to be it. This has got to be outside the ring.
Oh shit!
Oh. And then he's gonna call it. Oh my God! Who knows? Actually, fuck it. No.
Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
I'm not saying this has got to be the match at Mania. I'm saying we don't ever know what's going to happen again.
The Elimination Chamber just got a lot
I'm never
better,
even going to predict WWE shit again, chat. Okay, I quit. Okay, because this is too much. This is too much shit. You know, this is so much, man. And like Seth and Punk are brawling. Like this is some real shit. And like.
Shitty double foot.
It's so much I don't even know, bro. They could have a 12-man match at Mania and then still fill out the card with good matches. You know, there's so much depth to WWE right now. I almost can't fucking handle it.
Hey, just want to let you know that Jey Uso's still in there, folks.
I know. Yeet's in there. I know. George, I'm going nuts.
Who's got him?
Anybody I thought
Roman got eliminated before Uso.
Who's got Jey Uso in the pool?
Snapping. Why is Seth snapping so hard? What's it going to be, a tag match? What the fuck is going on at Mania?
No, they still got to do Elimination Chamber. What they're doing is making the Elimination Chamber amazing.
So who's it going to be? Seth, Roman. It's going to be Seth, Roman, Punk, Cena, fucking, yeah. Or unless Cena wins this shit.
Maybe Cena wins it, and then he has the, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Or maybe
look
Roman's
how everyone's selling, and look at the great brawl between Punk and Seth that looks so real. Roman is like hurt. I hope Roman's not shoot hurt because that would be fucked. Cena's been in there for almost 23 minutes. And then Logan Paul eliminates Punk. And as Brendan Shaw would say, what are we doing here, babe? What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Everybody's snapping. This is great.
I'm snapping right now. This is crazy. Yeah. This is an amazing Rumble storytelling.
This is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Oh.
And then he's storming off too. And then Punk, they're like, go out the other way. And he was knocked silly. And then look at the final 3. Who would have thought this is the 3? Who would have thought this is the 3, chat?
Right?
We got fucking Yeet.
Everybody
we
was
got
wrong.
Fucking Logan. And we got John Cena. So when Jake came on PWT and said, well, was it Jake who said Jey Uso might win?
He did.
And then beat Gunther and finally finish his story type thing.
Who picked Jey Uso?
I
in the
didn't-
pool?
Okay, you got a better draft pick than the rest of us. Kiss
No, I
ass.
didn't. Go
Yes, you
fuck
did. You
yourself.
picked higher than me.
I picked fucking in the middle. I didn't even pick.
And I picked after you. Oh,
I
look,
didn't-
George. 1, 2, 3 further down. Jake. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, these guys are beefing now. George had
No,
listen.
This is friends. We're having fun.
This
He
is why George.
He said it 4 times. Like we heard you, George.
This is the thing. George got only one round of picks. I don't see his other round here official from Lincoln Hawk. So, yeet.
That I don't
and
know.
then boo.
I just know I made the picks when I was told to, and both times I got knocked out first. But I still think Rock could come out, but I don't think he's gonna.
I know 31, just like an hour.
Yeah, he comes out like after the thing.
Just 31.
I mean, it would.
Fuck it, if you smell. Oh shit! But we didn't even see like Tomatonga. Like, there's a bunch of motherfuckers.
Oh shit! I
not even
forgot
in this
about
thing.
that.
No
Yeah.
Los Garza,
Tonga
no
needs to be in
LWO,
there.
no anybody, man. He's
Much more surprised
Super
more.
Cena. Dude, Cena's like, here's why I love WWE right now. Ready?
You fucking mark!
Because nobody expected Cena, Jay, and Logan to be the final three. If you put a gun to anyone's head, we'd all be dead because Roman would be in their final three, and Cena eliminated Logan fucking Paul.
Of course.
Cena versus Paul at Mania. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, it's fucking Yeet and Cena. And Cena smiling in the chat, the fucking chat, the room, the whole audience is erupting. This is a fucking amazing, man. Cena eliminate. Look at Michael Cole and McAfee are standing. It's Cena and fucking.
If John wins, do you think Nikki Bella's going to congratulate him?
Old fashioned way.
This is fucking incredible.
Oh,
let's go.
way.
Let's
In
go.
the biblical sense.
Yeah, I got people popping at my house too, dude. People are popping. Everyone loves Cena, bro. He's mainstream. What the fuck are you talking
he's
about?
mainstream
Look
as
at this
fuck.
whole building, and it's Yeet,
Goddamn
bro.
McDonald's
It's Jey
poster.
Uso. Who said that on my show? Was that you, Jake? You said Jey
I did.
Uso.
Yeah, no, because somebody
Dude.
said something about who's like, somebody said who like would deserve it the most or earn it, and I was like, Jay's the only one that fit that bill to me. That was what I
Yes,
said.
I was like, who's the workhorse? Who's the guy who
Yeah.
like deserves that shot? You said Jey Uso.
I'm telling
said
you.
it would make sense that he goes after Gunther and finally gets that win and wins the World Heavyweight title. And then I was like, dude, that would make sense because Cody has so many stories without the Rumble. He doesn't even need the Rumble. Anything could happen. The Rock could just be like, me and you, and it would make sense for Cody.
Yeah.
You don't need the Rumble winner to go after Cody. That's more
No,
of a
you-
chamber thing. And
Yeah.
and like, bro, that's what I'm saying.
And Roman could
Beat
win
up
the chamber and
Top
Punk could
Pod,
still
Jake
catch his
fucking coming
favorite.
through with that.
Well, you give me scenarios, I can, I'm pretty good at.
Yes.
I try to analyze and give some insight where I can. This is great, though. This is a fucking phenomenal event.
This is booked like Booker
Yeah.
T. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah,
bro.
right?
You book like a junkie, son. This is fucking booked. Triple H cooking, bro. This is crazy. And
Instead
the
of the
same
Rock-
old shit. We used to chant same old shit at the Cena shit, and now everyone's popping for it again, like we were kids. Yes, for the last time,
Yes.
Cena, do it. Do it. Let's do it. You can't see me. Let's do it.
This is fantastic.
Boom. Throw his ass out. And he murdered a man. Don't forget, Cena murdered
And he
Finn,
murdered
dude.
a man.
He murdered Finn, dude. He murdered
He murdered an Irishman.
PCW style. Like PCO style. Fucking sloppy shopped him.
Sloppy shopped him.
PCO's in Ireland.
Oh
right
my
now.
God, no. I told y'all a lot, like 20, 30 minutes ago. I was like, I'm pulling for Cena. Let's go, Cena. Oh, no. And I love Jay, too. I love Jay, too. And I know George is pulling for Jay. I love Jay as well. I love the bloodline all day, every day. It's bloodlines for me. But it's Cena. It's Rocky, bro. I want to see Rocky one more time. I want to see Rocky again, bro. Let's see it.
Then just have Cena can have a match at Elimination Chamber versus Logan Paul. I think that was pretty. Like that's a good call. If he wins this.
Oh. And this is just grabs, bro. Hey, this is just Graps right now, chat.
The best guys, Tony Khan.
This is just Graps right now. Swag fan says, Punk still got the flavor in his pocket, though. Yes, and Phil got the flavor in your ear. But yes, Punk got the flavor in his pocket. Absolutely, I agree with you.
And that makes the Elimination Chamber so much more
flavor. I'm saying, but I know
the flavor.
Well, that's what he wrote in the.
Yeah, I see it now.
But it's favor though, is what. But yes, I agree with you. And he's gonna call it in. It's gonna be some shit. I think we're gonna get Punk versus Roman. That's what I think. Thank you so much. I'm marking out like a little. Holy shit! I'm marking out so hard. Holy shit! Get him, John. Don't wait. Don't wait. Cena, F you his ass, murder him like you did Finn. Yes, get in the ring. Murder him, just murder him. Just fucking Sammy Guevara, Death Valley Driver him on the apron. For real. Yeet. I don't even want to yeet chat, and I love yeet. I just want Cena to do it. Do it one time. He can still go. He doesn't look like Flair. He can still do this. Oh my God. It's the Rocky story come to life. Oh no! Yeah. The crowd erupts. Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! This is how much they believe in Jay. Nobody believed. Everybody thought Roman. Everybody thought fucking Cena. Everybody thought fucking everybody, man. Everybody thought Punk. Everybody thought Punk. Everybody thought everybody.
Oh my fucking
Jay,
God.
Uso, dude. Jay, they believe, dude. One of the Usos. One of the Usos. One
That
of
is
the Usos.
fucking awesome.
One of the Usos is a WrestleMania main eventer. One of the Usos. Night one, Jay versus Gunther. And he's going to fucking redeem himself. Cena hugging Jay, putting him over.
Dude, he's so over. I'm telling you, every kid that
Look at it. The whole building's going huge with their hands up in the air.
Yeah.
Chat. This is one of the best booked Royal Rumbles of all time. And Cena, and they just said, "Goddamn right it is." On the commentary, he said, "Goddamn." YouTube don't like that. Fuck them tonight. Goddamn. Let's go. No, I love you, YouTube. I really love you. I really, really
we love you, YouTube.
Look at this. Oh my God, dude. Oh
Dude,
my God.
I'm telling you.
Jay, dude. Who the fuck got Jay? Is that George?
It's George.
George wins.
Cash
Oh, I'm
prize
so sorry.
made out.
I'm so sorry.
check
I'm getting lit. Sorry, yeah. I'm freaking out in my house. I'm like fucking going insane. Oh my God. This is so amazing. And then look,
I'm telling you,
and then the replays are all like highlighting the drama and shit.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be so.
Because there's
good.
so many stories that are coming out. So what's the chamber
is
going to
so
be?
good.
Cena,
And then
Punk,
look, dude.
Roman, Drew, Seth Rollins, Sammy. Is that your fucking elimination chamber? Because Jesus Christ, if it is.
Dude, we're in a new time where, like, bro, they just look at Jay and go, "It's your time, bro. You win this Rumble."
Yeah, I'm telling you.
And you eliminate Cena, and it's like he's gonna main event against Gunther probably night one, so you don't go Rhea Charlotte maybe night one.
Yeah, no, maybe now. Yeah, so now I think Charlotte probably does go after Tiffany.
Well, whatever. It doesn't even whoever you could have both. The thing is that each card is so stacked.
Yeah.
Each card is so stacked, it doesn't matter. But
That's
you have one of the Uso twins pointing at the WrestleMania sign. No one expected that final three. Nobody expected Jey Uso to win that. I don't care who you are. Nobody expected that. Swag Fan 100 said, "I meant the favor Heyman owes him." It's irrelevant. I love you, Swag Fan. Listen,
We got you, bud.
Yeah, Punk and Roman are gonna throw down, or Punk and Seth, whatever the fuck. Swag Fan 100. I love you, buddy. Yes, this is like a movie. This is like a TV show. It is
a TV
Look
show.
at the whole building.
Booked amazing.
Just me. Look at the whole building. You have 70,000 going. Me, Oos, with hands up. Nobody mad. Nobody's pouring out the arena to go, "Oh, fuck this." The whole building's eating right now. The whole building's eating right now still. No one's pouring out. No one's leaving the building to go, oh, fuck this. We got to beat traffic.
Beat
All
traffic.
70K are sitting there going, yeet. Bro, he's so over. This is something you can't deny.
I'm telling you, when I saw that, when I went live to SmackDown, every kid was wearing gear. And when he did the entrance,
Sorry, Jake.
You're
Go
good.
ahead.
You're good. No, I'm saying when the entrance got me, like I was kind of where everybody else was like, yeah, Jay's cool, he's fine. Seeing the entrance live, I left the building like, nope, I'm sold on him. Give him the title. He earned it.
Because all of the other matches are like, I hate to keep using this word because I know it's like it didn't used to be cool, but it kind of is now again. But like mainstream, bro, like it's not.
Yeah.
Like any of the other, if you do Punk versus Cody, that's a mainstream match. If you do Cena versus Cody, that's a mainstream. It doesn't need this moment. Jey Uso getting this moment shocks the world, shocks the masses, shows that they really have faith in him.
Yeah.
Of the two Usos, bro, the Uso twins, the Uso brothers, man. Jey Uso won a Royal Rumble. Would you ever imagine that when they came out in their matching gear,
And the
doing
dance?
twin magic with the painted faces?
What?
And then
And
now,
the
dude,
dancing that they did, the uta,
he
ata,
won-
ita, ata. Yeah.
he wins the Royal Rumble, dude. And who's he going to face? Probably Gunther to redeem himself. And then
Jim
and then-
Cornette's head's going to explode.
yes. And then you do whatever you need to do with Cody in the title picture.
Yeah.
Just absolutely amazing
And
shit.
it keeps the Elimination Chamber really interesting.
Yes. And Jamie Earhart says, nobody expected does not mean good. I know, not automatically.
Hey,
dude,
Grandpa.
Was that not good? Oh, dude.
That's great. No, Jamie and I DM a lot. We disagree very much on Jay. He's not into the Yeet. He's
Listen,
still too
man.
old for it.
Yeah, you have to understand this.
See the entrance live.
Yeah, this just like elevates. He's so fucking over right now. You can't deny it.
Yeah, you can't
deny it.
He's selling merch like crazy. Every arena is doing the arms. Like you can't deny it.
Yeah, you can't deny it, man. And this is like the payoff to the bloodline shit too. You have to understand that shit elevated pro wrestling as a whole, not just WWE. That shit elevated all of pro wrestling. So you have Jey Uso. I didn't expect that, and that was awesome. It's not good every time, but this was really good. I really feel that way because I just did not expect this at all. And then what I didn't expect also was it to be Logan and Cena and Jay in the final. Then you have Roman doing all this. It's like, where do
that
we
elimination where they got Seth, Punk, and Roman out at the same time was fire. That was amazing.
God. It was really just one of the best booked Royal Rumbles, I will say, in history, I will say, actually, because I'm not going to say in a long time, because the men's have had a couple, good ones over the last, like Edge's return. That wasn't that long ago. So things like that. So, yeah. So, overall, though, man, I give this show, what do we give it? I was freaking out. Like, I was literally yelling. I guess an A+. It just doesn't get any better than that. Now, you guys got to understand, Cody is so over that whoever wins the chamber and like gets the shot at him, that's
your night 2 main event.
Yeah,
I still think it'll be Punk and Roman.
You guys got to understand the drama that's going to be there, and like that is so money. It doesn't matter. They could use Cena, they could do Roman, they could do Punk. Now, just imagine this: Cody versus Cena. Could that main event? Cody versus Punk, could that main event? Cody versus Roman, could that main event? Cody versus The Rock, could that main event? We have so many options where it's just already a draw to where you can go night 1, Gunther for the world heavyweight, and then it elevates that title. You guys got to understand. People look at the world heavyweight title like we used to look at the IC title, just not bounced around so much. Gunther lost a little fucking fuego, I'll say too. And I'm not hating at all. You guys know that I love Gunther. But yeah, I will say this. I was not expecting that, and I get it if some people don't like Jay because he doesn't put on the best matches, and I called it out. I was like, the Poison Rana is just a response to everybody saying you can't wrestle in that. just who the fuck didn't? I thought it was gonna be Punk and Roman and fucking in the finals. No one thought it was gonna be Cena and Logan and fucking Jay.
And then when it was Cena and Jay, you thought it was gonna be Cena.
And do you know what I think, dude? Well, I was just pulling for him. Like, it was just like the Rocky story. Like, dude, win this shit. Go for it. But here's the thing. Ready? Logan versus Cena at Mania. Like, that's huge. That's blockbuster as well. So you put that on night 1 or 2 as a co-main. You're fucking W's, bro. They're not losing here. There's too many good options. And that's why the unexpected is still good. But also, I do agree with you. Just because it's unexpected doesn't mean it's good. Dan Lazaro says his matches are terrible. Main event mania.
Disagree. I disagree. I don't think his matches are terrible. They're fun.
Yeah, I mean,
it gets over.
Here's the thing, though. His match with Jimmy was terrible.
That was terrible, but they had like 10 minutes. It was a short, crappy match.
Yeah,
they had to do way too much in it.
But there's a lot of other people who don't. Like, I don't know. He's not the worst wrestler, bro.
They don't like Yeet because I didn't like it initially, and then I got over not liking it, and now I love it. Like, I mean, it's as far as I've seen, and I am in the over 40 crowd, but it's only the over 40 crowd who doesn't like him. That's it. It's the older crowd, which I get, but that's not who the audience is.
Not always true, though. I like them.
Main event mania, but you do it night 1, so then it's just like whatever. It's like, you know, and not that night 1's a throwaway, but you just do it night 1, dude. Because realistically, we all know too in our brains, like the night 2 main event is the
main event. Yeah.
That's where Cody Rhodes, like they just go off script, and Cody Rhodes is just there celebrating with his family and shit for an hour, you know. So what else? We got another chat here. Swag Fan 100 says, I agree, Phil. Jay shocked the world. So awesome. Yeah, we got to get a yeet for that. I just can't believe it. And I really did not expect it whatsoever. Like whatsoever. Jesus. Yeah, what is chat saying? I'm just trying to check y'all out.
Someone says Jay is as popular as Logan is hated. That's pretty good.
I like Cornette, but he's had some terrible takes. That's okay, dude. He can have terrible takes. I can have
Everybody
terrible
has their own opinions.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And here's the thing. There might be a take or two that I don't agree with Cornette 100% either, maybe with wrestling or whatever. But you have to understand eras too, age discrepancies. Like some people came up where it was literally fist fighting words if you did cheesy shit. You know, you'd have to fight, you know? So it's like he just came up in a weird, different way, and that's all good. And you have to like respect that. He invented the triple threat. He brought in the Hell in a Cell. He fucking, you know, he drew money everywhere, really. So,
man.
But yeah, I mean, if he's hating on Jay or Penta, that's cool. Let him. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I grew up in the.
Not everybody has to agree on everything. That's one of the things of society now. Like if you disagree on one thing and everybody hates you now, I'm like, just calm down. We can have different opinions. It's fine.
Yeah, it's always.
That's why I never talk about food because everyone's like, "Well, this was tasting." Taste buds.
Tell me, please, who Phil is talking to? Why? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everybody.
I just put the post show on. Jay's giving a speech, and the crowd's still sticking around. Most of the crowd is still there.
Is the post show going?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna pull that shit up. So congratulations, George, for winning the fucking men's thing. Round of applause, chat, for George. Let's see. Round of applause.
That's won the women's.
I win nothing.
Yeah.
I win the honor of the first ever PWT.
Right.
That's about it.
Playing for pride.
Phil, can you get me a plaque?
Maybe. We'll talk about it.
That's all I can ask. Hey guys, I gotta run.
Good talking with you, George. We love you, buddy.
George, take it easy, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Oh man,
George is amazing. Everyone.
Poor old fella.
Poor old fella, he says.
So, Dose, who did you have winning, man? Are you happy with Jey Uso winning this thing?
I think about an hour or so ago, maybe 2 hours ago, Alt J said, I'm not the target audience.
Yeah.
Never did those words ring more true than they did when Jay won. Now, I'm deflated. I have lost so much interest in the main. Like, I'm like now imagining like injury angles and they beat him up and kill him and like I want anyone other than Jey Uso. All about selling products to kids, and wrestling needs more kids. That's 100%. It's their demographic is people that are between Jake's age and my age. So this is probably smart, but I still hate it.
Okay, well,
fair enough.
You're a fucking hater, and I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm just joking, bro.
Roman, CM Punk, even Cena. Drew. I mean, it's just like LA Knight sells merch. I mean, I'd prefer that as a shock.
No, but listen though, dude, because Jay is gonna call out Gunther basically, and then you can do Cody.
Like either. This is like I'm already not interested in.
Yeah, that's why. So they're using the gimmick. They're using the gimmick to try and get that. To try and elevate that, and then because you can draw anyone versus Cody makes money. Anyone versus Cena, Punk makes money. You know, anyone versus fucking Logan Paul Cena, that makes money. Roman versus Punk, that makes money. You don't need
it, but you could substitute any number of names for it instead of Jey Uso, and he'll sell all these stupid shirts because he already does. So I mean,
but he's earned it.
Sells all those dolls. I just
think he earned it because this is what I said too, Dose. Like a couple shows ago, me and Jake were just talking about it. I was like, yo, what show did I say? Like, or I was like, someone said Jay's gonna win. And Jake was like, yeah, dude, because you asked me, like, who's the workhorse? Like, who deserves it? Who earned the fucking Royal Rumble win here? And he was like, and he answered, Jey Uso, bro. And it just, I mean, just looking at it, it's like, yeah, really think about it. He was the dude. Like, he's on every fucking show. Yeah. And he's coming out with all he's the main dude. They have so much invested in him, it seems like. So
I get it. It's not for me.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I'm sort of checked out. I mean, like, that's fine. I don't feel compelled that I have to watch Raw or WrestleMania now. I mean, you know, I still have to watch SmackDown.
Yeah, people are triggered in the chat too. It's all good. It's just that, like, how did he earn it? He's on every fucking show, dude. Like, he got so over. He was such a pivotal point of the Bloodline story. Look at the whole Bloodline story. Look at how Jay was the fucking through line. He was like the reason.
There were people initially that said the Bloodline story was a Jey Uso story and not a Roman.
Yeah, man. People were like, Jay's gonna beat Roman. Yeah. Think about that, and he never got it, dude. Mm-hmm. It just makes sense, man. You gotta just think of it like in the longevity. They're just telling
the company
like
for how long, and I mean, he's
in 100 years. They're gonna listen. In 100 years, they're gonna talk about the last 5 and the next 5 years as just like a blip on the map, but it's gonna mean so much. I'm telling you, for like where things go and how. That's all I'm saying. And Jay's like a big integral part of Roman's whole. If it wasn't for Jay, like the whole Sammy Roman shit and everything wouldn't got over even. So
it's true.
He just earned it. He's been wrestling every show. He's on every fucking show. You know what I mean? And people are saying like, yes, physique, okay, that's fine. He's a Samoan as well. You got to understand that body type a little bit, but at the same time, sure, you know. But not everyone can be fucking shreddy Eddie like Roman, dude.
Or Montez Ford, apparently. He was shredded.
Yeah, Montez Ford. That guy was fucking shredded like lettuce. Cash Monet for $5 says, disagree with Dose. You can't judge it based on what you think might happen in the future. Yeah, Dose, let's hear it. What's your response to Cash Monet?
I don't have a response. Everyone's opinion is fine. I feel what I feel.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. He's just not for it. Yeah, he's just not for it. It's not for him. So, and that's not bad.
I feel like the Birdman, Coco Beware, just got made it. Everybody did the bird when he came too. I mean, yay.
Yeah, fair enough. But what do you like? What do you think would have been the better move? Like, explain to me. Like, if you could, here, I'll hit you in X-Files because this is all for fun. This isn't like to hate on your ideas or anything, but just like, what would be your fantasy mark book if you had the pen?
I thought CM Punk would win because I thought that was best for business. I would have liked Drew, but I saw him. But I thought that was a dark horse.
In the chamber.
But who do they challenge? But wait. You're naming names. Who does Punk challenge?
Cody.
And then who challenges Gunther?
Cena, the great American hero against.
Hold on. Okay, so why does Cena challenge Gunther?
Because it's the other title that's available.
I know, but then why doesn't fucking Drew come in and Claymore kick Cena and go, "You're old," and I challenge Gunther? Like, what's to stop that from happening?
Because
why? What's the
one's the Elimination Chamber, which means he gets a title shot at WrestleMania. Drew can Claymore him every week. Maybe he turns into a 3-man.
I don't know. I think the way they did it. See, that's the thing. That's where I go, but then they have to.
I mean, now you're giving me hope. Why doesn't Drew just keep Claymore and Jay?
No, I'm not trying to shit on. Dose, all I'm saying is this. Now, because you're like, well, he could just do that. Exactly. He could just do that is like
not going
he could just do that, sure, but like now they're forced to do this. Now because Jay won, Drew's gotta go in the chamber with Seth and Roman and fucking Cena, you know what I mean? Now they're all forced to do this.
They already told us what Drew was gonna do. He's gonna face Damian Priest and then some sort of grudge match.
I know.
Nobody cares.
Listen, and in Stranger Things, they told us 11 was going to fucking erase all the fucking upside down people, and she didn't. And now we're in season fucking 5, and everybody's 40 years old, and we're fucking still telling, you know what I mean, dude? So it's like, I get it, but we're telling
sucked. So that's not a great point.
Season 4 was pretty bad, not going to lie.
I mean, those kids hit that awkward stage all at the same time.
When motherfuckers got bigger mustaches than mine and they're younger than me, I'm going, hey, I don't know. I don't know about this.
With no teeth, got his teeth.
Yeah. So here we go. Jimmy B for $10 says, I wasn't looking forward to Jay winning, but I do hope he can elevate the world heavyweight title. That's what I'm saying. They've been doing Gunther dirty, and it'd be awesome to actually see the champ for Raw on Raw. And then
all of this to have Jay lose to Gunther. Come on.
Do you guys think that that's what I was just going to ask? Dose, you're a mind reader. He's the mind freak. Is it fucking Gunther versus Jay then? And then does Gunther get the win? Is that what's happening, Dose? Let's start with you.
No, I mean, now I'm convinced it's Triple H. What's best for business means selling shirts and glasses that say eat. So,
oh come on, the same. I think they're gonna yell at everybody, bro.
And he's gonna say, and Jay is gonna say to his cousin, you know, the title that Cody has, that's your title, cousin. I'm gonna go for Gunther.
Well, yeah, that's not that bad. Come on, that makes sense. They're gonna do Gunther dirty. So do you think? So Dose, do you think Gunther or Jey Uso wins? I know you kind of said it, but just actually say it.
Wars the fuck out of me as champion. So that's Jay. You know, at least is something different, and won't have a long title reign. So.
And do they add blue to the title? Yes or no?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Jake, what about you, man? I know how you feel, but just let me know. What are you thinking?
I mean, that would be a very deflating ending, but it could be a good story arc for Jay. But I just think it's his time. Every single crowd is completely into him every time he comes out, and everything he says, he's just super over.
I'm convinced they're putting the fucking title on him, dude.
Me too. Yeah. But they're gonna make it seem like, and Gunther's gonna berate him and like talk a lot of crap, and the match is he's gonna have like an amazing kick out of the power bomb or something. It'll seem close, but.
Jay. So Jamie Earhart says Jay isn't the only one that earned it.
Pissed.
He's a chant, bro. Okay,
no, that's
so
LA Knight.
Yeah, name who else earned it like him as well. And I'm not like lowering anything. Maybe Damian Priest, but like, did you guys want to see Priest win?
No. But he hasn't been
any of these people you name. Who's in the final? So like, Punk should have got it, or can Punk just draw based off? I'm a draw. What does the history books? What does the longevity? Jey Uso winning that fucking Rumble just made us all go at the next year's Rumble. Who knows what the fuck is going? Anybody could win this shit.
And it makes the Elimination Chamber so much more intriguing. Like that part of it, no one keeps talking about. Everyone keeps talking about Cena winning, Punk winning, Roman winning. All of that would have been great. But then what the hell happens in the chamber? Makes the chamber
in the chamber. And Jake, we're talking about the same thing. We're going, oh shit, is it going to be Roman or Punk or Seth or fucking? You know, like we're like, holy shit, it could be Drew, Cena. You know, it's the same thing we're doing at the Rumble. Jay eked it out. Now Jay can't eke it out. It's going to be one of those big. It's going to be one of those big names that we all wanted to win the Rumble. They're going to win the chamber, and we're going to go, oh shit. And then anybody who lost the chamber could just fight each other, and that's all. Super uber draws, bro. AJ Styles just came back. Hendry came out and the crowd popped for him louder than fucking Santos Escobar. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, man? So I agree with my man Jake here on this one. But I know we all, different tastes. Northern DC says, if Cena were to beat Gunther, does that belt really count as 18th?
17th.
Yes. 17th, yes. And we also talked about this on the show, Northern DC, and thank you for asking this question because I want to bring it up again. Because there's over 200 watching across both channels. I want to say this again. I want to reiterate this. If Cena went and won the TNA World title, it would count because fucking Ric Flair's title wins were WWE fucking titles. You know what I mean? So if Cena went and beat Joe Hendry for the TNA title, it would count. Yes. Okay, to answer your question. And thank you for that question because I love that. Dan Lazaro says a chubby wrestler that can't wrestle is headlining Mania. That cannot be the top of the card. So here's where I agree with you. Not like a chubby wrestler. It's like whatever. That doesn't that doesn't mean shit. This is what I'm talking about.
KO main event at WrestleMania. 2 of them, actually.
Exactly. So what here's the thing too. We don't even know. It'll just main event night 1, and then you'll be like, okay. Yeah. And then what they'll do is stack everything below it. You'll get like Rhea Charlotte, AJ versus some crazy shit. You'll get low. It'll be stacked, and then night 2, it'll end like.
I still think it's going to be a triple threat between Roman, Punk, and Cody.
Right, and then that's chamber, just right. Whoever wins the chamber, and then Punk just calls in his favor.
Yep,
and then he main events Mania like he always dreamed of, but he doesn't have to win the title. Cody can win, or Roman can win it back, or Punk can snake it.
Either any of those options would be great.
Yeah, but I think Cody just wins. That's my.
I do too.
That's okay. Yeah,
and I think because of Roman and Punk not like fighting with each other or whatever, and Paul yelling at him, it'll be great cinema, and then. See what happens after that. Like we've yet to see any. I mean, for me, we've yet to see any.
This is why too, because of Jey Uso, LA Knight, Cena. Like if that's what the elimination chamber was, it wouldn't be as crazy. Like we're all sitting here like, holy shit, dude, they're gonna go in the chamber. Who's gonna come out of it? I don't know. That's the way I look at it. And yeah, good call. Whoever said that Cena's announced for the chamber. So why would he win the Rumble? It makes sense.
That was me. That was me.
Atothy JKSU Great Rumble up until 27. So dumb they have Jay winning it. This is the moment in the future when everyone can pinpoint the end of the WWE boom period. Right, but here's the thing though. Can I just explain? Like this is exactly it. Vince would never let Jay win the Rumble. Vince would have had Cena come in and win it. And that would be the same thing as when you guys remember when Batista came in and won it 10 years ago and we booed him. So why do you now just want Cena to come in and win it? Yeah. Why do you guys want Cena to come? I'm not trying to be Phil the Shill here, but why do you want Cena to just come in and win it? But it's not good when Batista does it. But we boo Rey Mysterio because fucking, you know what I mean? Because the Rumble don't turn out the way we want it. Fuck that.
Batista had a 10-year career. I mean,
here's the thing though. John Cena's for 20. Cena's coming out of Hollywood, bro. It's the same shit. It's like when Batista came in. It's the same shit. If he won it, it's the same thing. So they're like, we're not going to do that.
I wasn't pulling for Cena to win it either, but he's at least a star, right? On a mainstream level. And I know you guys are right. He's a star on a mainstream level. You just don't see it. You're right. I don't see it.
I think Jay's getting mainstream with like him coming to the ring with Quavo and all that shit. I think it's crossing over. But I mean, Vince would never let bro. Vince would look at the Usos as like the Dudley Boys forever. He might break them up for a bit, but they're always just the Triple H just showed us that that's not the case. Yeah, so it's like, nah, bro. I think that's the opposite of the WWE, whatever. Dom worked as much as Jay in every show,
and Jay's been in the company 3 times.
Right, but Lincoln. Jay is like an IC champ, like Dom's a low tier fucking like North American NXT champ. Like he's like a fucking, he just loses all the time. He's like a jobber, a glorified jobber. He's just so over with his heat, and he's like won key matches because people cheat to win for him and shit. So it's like, I get it. He's done as much shows, but he's also way less into his career than Jay. Jay's been grinding since FCW. Dom they sent him to NXT after he was already like he did a WrestleMania. Then they're like, go to NXT, you know.
Well, that was him wanting to. He wanted.
I
to
know exactly. So it's just a different thing.
I have mad respect for Dom getting his life.
Too,
look
dude.
at this one.
Aaron Rowland says, on my way out of the arena, that was the craziest, most insane Rumble ever. It was a 2K Rumble, and Jay was extremely over. It was a 2K Rumble, dude. That's so stupid. So that means it was booked crazy and random as shit, and they didn't know what was going on.
And we didn't know what was going to happen. Over. Yep. Dude, Jay is so over with the live crowd. It's a big difference. I've never seen somebody over like that.
Which is fair. And then yeah, dude, you've been in the building when he's eating, it goes crazy. And then Dan Lazaro said Dom would have been 100 times better than Jay. Damn.
People are just mad about it.
Dose, what do you think?
No, Jay is better than Dom. Jay at least is Dom is you know, he's a slimy, skeezy heel. Like, you know, no,
Dom's gonna have the reverse Undertaker. He's gonna lose all of his Mania matches, so he's gonna lose to Penta this year. It'll just keep adding to it. It'll be great.
They got to do a hair versus mask.
I really want that now. Yeah, I want Dom with the
like,
shave.
I just can't get over that. That's like you have to do that.
Yeah, you know? They really do.
As long as he keeps the mustache.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Well. Yeah. So listen. Guys, did you guys have a good time tonight? Round of applause for our esteemed panel. Hold on a second. We got SWC fans saying Jay winning is the right decision. He's over. Yeet will be popping with the youngsters, and it already is, bro. That's
the kids are into it.
And then tomorrow you're gonna see on like Snapchat and all this different these different socials, Cena. First Rumble returns to the Rumble and gets thrown out by Jay and shit. And then people are going to be like, who the fuck's Jey Uso? And then they're going to see him with Travis Scott smoking a blunt on the way to the ring. And they're going to see him with Quavo. Or as Dave Meltzer calls him, Cuervo. Maybe he's Cuervo.
You know what I'm imagining, though? I'm imagining Jey Uso having to go on all the late night talk shows and all the Good Morning America shows and all the daytime radio shows. And unless it's a certain type of demographic, I mean, Jay can't talk. He's not interested.
Yeah, but Gunther doesn't do that. Gunther does.
All these other guys are smooth as hell. Roman's smooth as hell. Cena's smooth as hell. Cody's smooth as hell.
But where's Gunther? Does Gunther do daytime?
Gunther doesn't need to do the one. He's not going to be the one.
I know, but does Jay? We're talking about the World Heavyweight Championship. We're not talking about Cody's belt. We're talking about the World Heavyweight. Like Jay could win that at Mania. Fuck it.
I get it, but they're going to put the guy who won the Rumble on show. Punk is smooth. I'm just telling you, Jay is awkward as fuck.
Punk can still do just as many interviews.
Gunther at least is tall and looks scary.
But Gunther and him will put on a good match, and they'll fucking.
Well, I don't know about
5 stars,
but I don't give 2 fucks about the match itself. I mean, as long as it's not terrible, the matches themselves.
That's what I'm saying. So like Jay's just over his shit, and it won't be terrible. So it's like just.
I understand. I just hope they know what they're doing, and they coach him how to talk to people like Jimmy Kimmel and Seth Meyers and Soledad O'Brien and whoever is talking. Who's
Did
ever
you see him
TV.
on the interview after the Raw, where he was with the panel on Raw after the Raw on Netflix? He was fantastic in that.
No, I didn't.
He's a Jay.
Who? Jay. Okay, so
Jay,
I didn't
Jay
see it either. I was trying to pull it up on YouTube. I didn't want to like get pulled, but I showed you guys.
It was after the Raw. It was after the first Raw on Netflix. He was at the panel with Tessitore, Big E, and Wade Barrett, and it's an awesome little interview. And his interactions with he'll be. It won't be less smooth like Cody will be, but he'll be more for the kids. I'm telling you, like we are not the target audience. He's for.
And
people
here's what I'll say.
Younger.
Let me jump in because at the end of the day, this impasse that we're sort of at as fans and as friends, this is what when I was young we used to go DX, no NWO, Goldberg, no Stone Cold, bitch, fuck you. He's just he's a Stone Cold ripoff, motherfucker. No, but Goldberg does cooler shit. This Thor, I'm a fucking I write comic book shit, bro. Thor versus Hulk, Thing versus Hulk. I'm trying to think of Wolverine when he fought Hulk, right? Who fucking wins? Da 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 da. This is exactly it, and this is like a creative decision that doesn't destroy them by any means. Jay's over as fuck, and this is a thing that we can all debate and argue about, and that's we care, bro. We care. We're like one way or the other, and it's not a go away care like Bucks. You guys are fucking idiots. Your restarts. We're trying to tell you to go away, Heat. It's like, dude, Jay just won. Who could win next year? Dirty Dom could win next year. Imagine if he did. That'd be fucking crazy. We don't know, man. We just don't know, and it's so good. And I think that Cody has the stories laid out for him, and the last few years have been about the Rumble winner goes after the WWE title. Now the Rumble story is about the underdog won. No one believed in him, and he's going after the World Heavyweight title. And then let the WWE stories like The Rock's going to come and be like, I'm the people's champion, bitch.
Great.
I
saw
Rhodes,
that episode of WrestleMania last year was Sami Zayn against the same champion.
Jamie Earhart, a member for 9 months, says Jay is over with the people who like to chant he sucks. Okay, that's fair. I think that's more Gable. Sky's been a member for 4 months. I love you, Jamie. You know that. Dan Lazaro says Rousey would be better than Jay. That's crazy. Current Hogan is better than Jay.
Ooh, ouch.
This is craziness. I just totally disagree with that.
Their knives are much sharper than mine.
Yeah,
I'm just disappointed. I'm not going crazy here. I'm not suggesting that Otis should have won or anything. So.
Yeah, Hogan winning is like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Jay just wouldn't have been. He might have made it to my top 12, of candidates to do this thing. But listen, I understand the strategy. I'm very worried about the wrestling bubble, and the only way to cure the wrestling bubble is to get little kids invested, which means that their parents buy them tickets, and the little kids turn into bigger kids, and the little kids get littler brothers and sisters that they've got to bring in. This is actually a smart move when you look at it this way, because the demographic for wrestling, the people, even AEW, the average age of people they watch it, however they calculate that, I'm still suspicious because I think they watch it on their parents' cable boxes and their parents' Netflix account. So that's what how else would they get people's ages? But the average age is like 51, so you got to get the kids in, and that's the kids of the future, and their parents pay the bill. So it's a bit of a gamble. It pays off. It's polarizing. People are going to be talking about it. I think people have been talking about it for a long time. I hope not to talk about it again very much in the future until it comes time for prediction. But if Drew McIntyre does claim more Jay every week and then he can't make it, I won't be upset.
Well, Dan, I will say this. I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I appreciate you and Dose. We're split right now. So is that not like a fuck you, Cena, or let's go Cena sucks? Is that not sort of that thing that they'll create? Or
it is sort of that thing. I mean, but I don't feel like hate watching. But you're right. It's one match out of what's going to be 2 nights of probably 14 to
probably going to get AJ Styles versus Logan Paul now, I think.
That'll be crazy. You ain't hype says if they make Jay Universal or World Heavyweight Champion, money will be made over abundance. Fist over dollars, to say the least. Jay is money. I'm not Rikishi, by the way.
Good line.
What? Are you Rikishi's brother?
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. It's not only about that at the end of the day, too. It's not only we'll make this much money. And I know people are going to look at it that way, but I just think it's to elevate the title and just give Jay his due, and it'll elevate Gunther because Jay's so popular and Gunther's really he's cool, but it's okay, what makes him mainstream?
Listen,
so I think it just elevates everyone.
It's a title change. It's a title reign. The Miz had a 2-week title reign. Drew McIntyre had a 3-minute title reign last year. Bianca Belair had a 30-second title reign. I think it was last year also. So I mean, it might not. There's still a Money in the Bank somewhere in the middle there. So whatever. We'll see. There's a lot that happens between now and then. Caught me by surprise. Wasn't what I want, but the fact that 2/3 of this show is really hyped about it, That's fine. And I always say, if you like 2/3 of wrestling, that's Hall of Fame numbers. So I'm the 1/3 this time. Big deal.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I've never been someone who fought reality. I mean, that's what I criticize AEW fans for denying reality. I'm not denying reality. I'm just giving you my opinion. But my opinion isn't objective. It's subjective.
It wouldn't be fun if we were all just were like, that was good. Yep.
Like
It just wouldn't be fun. We'd have nothing to talk about, Dose, and that's why I love you. Speaking of
King of the Hill guys.
Yes, I love all Jake. I love Dose. I love the PWT universe. Listen, man, I've been drinking. We've been going for like almost 6 hours.
Right?
I love
Jesus.
you all.
Yeah.
Here we go. And the best guys,
Tony Khan.
Evil Dose. You follow him at Dose Evil on X, at Dose Evil. Okay, listen to his shit. At Alt Jake Takes On X, and the channel coming soon. And Dose has his channel. Dose, do you have anything to plug?
Sure. I mean, the other day when everybody's talking about AEW and the Royal Rumble and whatever, I did a solo Spaces, which I'd never done before, which is pretty awkward. But it was just on just on GoFundMe's, Truth from Fiction, something like that. It's my typical PBS business hour in my delightful cadence, but it wasn't very long. It's probably maybe 20 minutes. It felt longer to me, but check it out if you're interested. But my main thing, I mean, I'm on the Wrestling Soup SmackDown review show. I did a Body Slam briefs for Wrestling Soup that'll be on there as well. I recorded today. And of course, my baby is Garden of Doom, which actually gives you 3 shows: Garden of Doom, Garden Views, and God Presents the Book of Black. Me and Mr. Thomas did an interview with Jeremy Prophet, so that should be ready to publish whenever Mish gets around to it. Should probably be tomorrow or
and
Monday.
Who's that again? Remind the people. Guys, you want to listen to this, so remind the people who he is.
Well, Jeremy Prophet he's an indie wrestler, mostly from Canada, but you might remember him from Collision. He got squashed by Hobbs, and he actually also had an intergender tag match on AEW as well. But he's an interesting guy. He's worked a lot with Rougeau's promotions and a bunch of those promotions. But we didn't really talk. I mean, we talked some wrestling, but not so much. And I'm in the middle of my parade of professors on God. I've had an Indo-European mythologist with Michael York. I had a Mayanist who we dealt with Andean cultures, legends, and lore with Dr. Ed Barnhart. Professor John F. White, that show hasn't dropped yet, but it's done, on dragons and serpents, and the show with Professor Richard Spence on occultist groups, that has dropped. I did a show on the Peacock with my good friend and the fabulous Seeda Superior, and I record tomorrow with the great J.J. Johnson of Southern Demonology in his 4th or 5th visit on finally we're getting to demons.
Amazing, dude. I'm a demon. Okay, so listen. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for fucking Dose, who comes through. And listen, Dose, you're so controversial. Look at this. Simone Supernova for $5 says, let's be fair here. There's no way in hell Jay's winning. And if he does, it's 1,000% a transitional champ situation. Listen, Jake, we let Dose just answer this. I know you're gonna rebut it.
I'm good.
Save it for the next show, because I'm gonna agree with you probably on this one. Dose, go ahead, respond to this, because this seems like it's directed toward, or like at least supporting what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's how I felt about the first part before coming in tonight. So clearly, what do I know? But I actually do think he's going to win. But I do agree he'll probably be a transitional champ. But I'm clearly not with the pulse of this, so you can't really go by me right now, because I'm not objective about it, and I'm objective about realizing that. So I don't know.
Okay. Creighton Rabs, member for 2 months. Shout you out, buddy. Much love. Okay. And then You Ain't Hype for $5 says, Jay winning elevates the title and brings revenue, give others inspiration, and taking the effort to get over and become him. And yeah, and I think it removes that I don't even want to call it a stigma, because it's what we expect, but it's just that thing of like, oh, the top guy's gonna win it. It's always like CM Punk's gonna win it, or Brock will win it. Who's the top guy? There's no way fucking Billy Gunn could win the fucking thing. And I'm not saying like he's more over than Billy Gunn, but I'm just saying
if I'm Montez Ford right now, I'm looking at this and going,
Okay.
Yes, 100%. That's a good call.
Wait, how? Explain that.
Because Montez Ford
is a tag team wrestler who wants to stick by his tag team partner through thick and thin. Montez Ford could have been a solo star, and everyone thought he was after that Elimination Chamber match like 3 years ago.
Bad. It's his own bad if his family and shit doesn't come to him and go, just fucking do your thing, man.
I get it, but now he sees, wow, Jey Uso can do it.
I can do it too.
Taller and I look a whole lot
yes.
better than
Oh,
he
I
is.
get what you're saying. Not like an envious thing, but like a
but like maybe
I
I can do
that
this
shit.
too.
Yeah, he
that's
better
what I
do
thought.
it. No,
The
yeah.
glass
Okay,
ceiling is
he
gone.
better do it. He better do it. I hope.
Give it. Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a yeet for that one at least.
I'll give you a fucking yeet for that one, bro. You don't even gotta ask twice. Okay. Well, round of applause for our guests. All Jake takes on. You know where to find him, man. All Jake takes on. He's tagged and everything, bro. Round of applause.
Great.
Channel coming soon. And all Jake takes on X. You guys see it, and you guys know patreon.com/ProWrestleTimes, and then on Pro Wrestle Times everywhere. And then guys, look at this channel right here, Grapple Vision. Go and check out my guy. Subscribe to my guy. A legend in the game. Like, just look at this. Fuck Netflix, man. If you're a wrestling fan, Dark Side of the Ring. Watch this. Wrestling gets real. Hayabusa's final years. Wrestling gets real. There's like 40 some. Watch this channel. I have a pod coming out with him right away.
Nice.
And this guy's a legend. Like where's his oldest video? Some of his oldest videos get like millions fucking of views, like early on, I think, but he got pulled down. But like 8 years ago, I was going to say like a decade, he's been in the game, like making amazing videos, the Plan B tapes, right? And I don't want to be a stooge, but he's telling me like, dude, so you watch this Plan B tapes documentary, and there's people in this Plan B tapes that are like, Jim Cornette would swear by even, right? And these guys were ready to stooge the business, man. They recorded it on a tape, and then I talked to Grapple Vision about it, and he's like, bro, there's more than one of those. He's like, dude, he's like, motherfuckers were making these things to like get out of doing jobs and shit back in the day, and it was just amazing. It's an amazing podcast. I can't wait to drop it, guys. I was a little injured, so I didn't get to drop it when I wanted to. And Grapple Vision's our guy. He checked in a chat earlier. He didn't want to come in, or maybe he was just busy driving or whatever. It's all good. We'll get him on a live stream soon, I promise. Make sure you just like check out his videos or whatever. I just want to plug him because it's a great fun time. Make sure you check out Dose. Make sure you check out Jake. Jake, Dose, I love you, motherfuckers. Round of applause for them again. Like we did. It's amazing. And you guys asked for two bad bitches, BECCA, Becca with a 3 because she's cool. And until next time, I'll bid you adieu and to pull a Kenny Omega, and we'll see you in the Upside Down.
Peace.
Take care of each other.
Yeah.
Be good. Peace.